country, groups in this country that need rights, but yet, well, not you, for example, but people in your group are begging and they need rights. And why is that the case? When you all back in the day, you all lived, did your own thing, and now it's become just a upright and just a proud. Hey, to each his own. You do your thing, sleep with who you want. But now
Do
you
you understand that
what?
love is not just sex? And so what you're talking about is you're reducing my relationships down to sex. But I would never reduce your relationships, heterosexual relationships, down to sex. Why are you doing the same thing to the LGBTQ community? You guys always do this. You reduce the pride down to sex and reduce LGBTQ members of the community down to sex. We're just asking for equal love rights. That's it. Love and companionship. That's all we're asking for.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I don't understand why you guys reduce this down to sex.
But do you see how it might not be you, but just like how heterosexuals, it's not always, for example, I'm not just with somebody for sex, but the average straight guy, he might be. And don't you see how it might be the same in your guys' group and how just the few people in that group could just change and change the view overall?
I mean, if you like view it that way, sure. I don't base my opinions off of like the mass majority of what people like look at things. So I don't. I feel like that's a really dumb way to look at things. By like
Hmm.
going off of what the small percentage of people. Yeah, we're humans. Humans have sex. No matter what gender, no matter what sexual orientation you are,
Yeah,
humans have sex.
gotcha.
So, and some people are more promiscuous than the next. So for you to like assert that the small percentage or maybe the majority of my community is sexually provocative,
Hmm.
and that would make us look bad. I mean, haven't men since the beginning of time owned the top percentage of grape numbers, owned the top percentage of child grape numbers? You guys are at the top for every statistic.
I don't know how much of that is true. I would
You
probably
don't
have to
know?
go.
I can give you the NIH. Go look at every major medical health organization, FBI,
Uh,
.gov, all of them. You guys are at the top of every fucking grape statistic. You guys hold 94%. You guys hold like all the top statistics for murder, grape, incest, and child grape as well. Men specifically. But y'all want to look at us and be mad at Pride and say drag queens and shit. Fucking weird. I don't know if I just got a live glitch, but my views just like dropped dramatically. Maybe they got tired of listening to them. Again, if you're joining and you think that being lesbian is wrong, click the guest quest to debate. If a woman becomes a man, does it make them part of that stat? Probably. Oh, he left. Alright. If we can't push it on children, first of all, nobody's pushing it on children. Second of all, if we can't,
Yo, hello.
then give me one second, Zach. If we can't push it on children, then stop pushing heterosexual or like heterosexuality on children. Go look at every Disney movie and all of the love stories, and that's fine. But whenever we want the same thing, then we're pushing it. Fuck off. What's up, Zach? How old are you?
What does being lesbian mean?
How old, bro? You're like 12 years old. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
All right. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
So, no, and I really mainly just wanted to join just because I had one question. Um,
Okay. What
I'm
was the
not.
question?
So, earlier when you were talking with the 392 guy, whatever his name is, I don't know.
Yeah.
You were saying that the LGB don't have as many rights when it comes to like relationships. I was just curious, like, just because I genuinely don't know, like, by rights, what do you
I didn't
mean?
say relationships. I said they were trying to take away our rights.
Okay. As in marriage?
Yep. As in transgender rights. Like if I get as a lesbian, if I use IVF, I have to go through third party like a third party to adopt. I have to go through instead of like okay, think of like a straight couple that uses IVF and versus me, a lesbian couple that uses IVF. I have to go through a third party system and adopt the child. The straight couple doesn't.
Interesting.
They don't.
Yeah.
They do not acknowledge my relationship as real,
Okay, yeah. See,
and I have to
that's
spend extra fucking money on top of already spending so much money on IVF.
yeah. That's mainly why I joined. Is just because like I've always heard people say like they're trying to take away trans rights, but I never like.
They did in Odessa, Texas. You can get a bounty for a transgender. Like if you are a transgender and you use the bathroom, it doesn't fucking matter what bathroom you use. They'll put a $10,000 bounty on you. You can go look it up right now.
That's interesting.
That's
No, well,
insane because as a man, like a regular cisgendered man, you don't have a bounty for going into the fucking bathroom.
No.
But if you're transgender, then you do.
yeah, no, it's interesting for sure, and that's like I said, that's mainly why I joined. I wasn't here to, actually talk about what's right or wrong. I wanted to educate myself on exactly what we were talking about here. So I appreciate you for telling me about that.
Absolutely, man. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day.
You too, man. Take care. All right. If you are watching you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest quest to debate.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
All right. What year were you born?
2006. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm 13. Okay.
Oh, bro. Well, thanks for
Hey,
Thanks.
I'm not
You
gonna.
gotta be able to read if you're 13, bro. Again, if you were watching you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest quest to debate. I don't know. I think the glitch happened to my fucking account. What's up, Jen? How old are you?
38.
All right. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
So as lesbian myself, no.
Okay.
But well, let me rephrase that because I grew up in the church. I do believe in the Bible as a whole. Um,
Why?
why do I believe it?
Yeah. Like,
Listen,
it goes like
I
your
w
current Bible goes against you
it does, but
as a
I
woman and as a lesbian.
uh, right. So I was pregnant with my daughter last year, and it almost took me out. And it was only the grace of God that I made it through that pregnancy. I've always believed, and I know not everybody will agree with my beliefs, and I'm okay with that. Now, here's my thing. While I am all for everybody being who they want to be, I don't know if you're asking just specifically is lesbian being wrong or just as the whole group LGBTQ and
Well, I
every
mean, it seems like you guys love to bring in the transgender people. So if you're trying to go that route, we can go that route. I don't know why you guys love to bring them in. It's really sad and disheartening, especially seeing the numbers of hate crimes against them and the numbers of
yeah, I don't know. They
suicide
should. Yeah, we shouldn't have.
because
I
you guys
mean,
continue to do this shit. And they don't, all they want is to just exist. All they want is to just exist. They want to be left the fuck alone. Just like
but
every
don't.
other minority group. They want equal rights and to be left the fuck alone and nobody can shut the fuck up about them. And it's so exhausting. Like
But
it's so
as
sad.
a as a whole, though, don't you agree we're going a little too left?
To left. How so?
Yeah. Okay. So like with giving hormone treatments to kids,
Do you know
we're
anything about
wanting.
that system? Do you know anything about that system?
I've read up some. I have read up some on it. Yes.
Okay, so hormone
Um.
treatments to children last 2 years. And then do you know the only adverse side effects of hormone treatments? And by the way, I hope you know this, but intersex people also are on hormone treatments. Are you against intersex people being on hormone treatments when they know their gender, but you're against them for transgender individuals who know their gender?
I am all for at a legal age doing it.
Legal age, but that's
Yeah,
not that.
when you're an adult.
But you don't get to decide that because you're not a healthcare professional. You don't get to decide what's like that intersex person. Let's say an intersex woman. Okay, she grows a
Yeah.
beard, but she has both genitalia, but she has a reproductive system anatomy of a woman. Okay, but she has over too much testosterone, so they gave her HRT, and they stop her testosterone from producing, so she doesn't grow a fucking beard by the time she's 13. Are you against that?
No, but that's a particular case. I'm talking
No, no.
about
So
in
what I'm
general.
trying to get you to see though is they're intersex. Their reproductive organs don't match. Their chromosomes don't match, but they still know their fucking gender because they're two different things. Gender and sex are two different things. But you're not against them using hormones. I don't understand that. If you're not against them using hormones, and but you're against transgender individuals using hormones, for what's the relevant distinction here?
I wouldn't say I'm against transgender individuals using hormones. I'm talking about our children.
Exactly, and I just gave you a child, an intersex child that uses those hormones. What is wrong with that child using it versus a transgender child who has extreme dysphoria and distress to the point where they're at the doctor to get fucking hormones?
Because that child may grow up to change its mind and then
What about the intersex? What if the intersex child changes their mind and they the regret rate is like less than like 2%. There is a higher
we
regret rate for transitioning and hormones and stuff like that. In knee, than like there's a higher regret rate in knee surgery than there is in like transgender surgeries and hormones. And also, by the way, the moment you stop like taking those hormones or like the like hormone blockers for kids, because you can't get on hormones as a child. You can only get on like testosterone and HRT. Like I think it's like I don't know what age you can start taking. Um, let's see. You have to be seven if you're 17 and younger. If you're 17 or younger, you need your parents' consent for HRT, which is hormone replacement therapy.
yeah, I don't know. Either way, I listen, I just personally don't agree with that.
Why?
You hear stories, even though you say it's only 2%, you
Yeah,
listen to the
you hear the
2%.
stories, but do you hear the good stories? Do you like
Like
my
I
thing
hear
is
the
just like
I
why do you
hear
cling on to the bad stories so much, the like small percentage that have detransitioned? And also, I'm for people detransitioning and finding who they are. I don't want anybody to be anything that they're not. I'm not for anybody. Same on my side of the lesbian. If you're not a lesbian, you thought you were once a lesbian, there's nothing wrong with you detransitioning, and there's also nothing wrong with you not be or you becoming like you realizing you're not a lesbian anymore. Like these things are on like a spectrum for me. So, for one, like transgender dysphoria, like that's not going. The gender dysphoria, the only treatment for that is what we found is hormone replacement therapy for children that like these children literally don't go to the bathroom because they don't want to look at the genitalia. But you want to say don't make them wait till they're a legal age. Do you realize these children off themselves by then because of the extreme distress they're in? That's the rates we're
yeah,
seeing. I've talked to these parents.
so
But
my thing is,
you care
why
more
can't
about
they
the regret rate
social
that's not even there. But you care more about the regret rate that's not even there than
not even
the 90% that are happy with it, that it works for them. Why do you cling on to the like small percentage?
listen, I you can social transition as a child, but
That's what they're
I'm
doing.
sorry,
That's what they're doing.
the
That's a social
hormone blockers
transition.
stopping puberty,
Hormone
though,
blockers do not change, do not have a crazy effect that you think it does. Their hormones immediately start the moment they stop taking hormone blockers. Hormone blockers are for 2 years, and hormones are reversible.
all right, well, I'll
None of
look
this
it,
is permanent.
yeah,
Like
I'll
as a
definitely look more
child,
into it.
these things stop these children from like let's say we talk about it, a transgender man, for example, or no, sorry, a transgender woman, for example. Like if she starts taking hormone blockers at a young age, then she's not gonna grow a fucking beard. She's gonna be farther along in her transition, and she's not gonna want to fucking off herself as much. Like you care more about the regret that's not there, and I don't get that.
Yeah, it's not so much the regret,
So then
it's
what is it?
what are we doing to the bodies?
Yeah, so
You see
so
what I'm
children
saying? Like,
children cannot children cannot have gender reassignment surgeries. That's not happening, and it's illegal. They cannot have it. You have to be 17 for like I think it's 17 and 18 for like top surgery, and then bottom surgery it's like above it's 18 plus.
Top
All of this
surgery
is
is
with a
actually being
doctor.
done younger. Look
No,
it
it's
up.
not.
It
No,
really
it's
is.
not.
Look,
It's
Google
not.
it.
That is a right-winged agenda against the transgender community. It's not happening.
I'm telling.
Also, let's say 16. They have to have the parents' consent. But from everything that I know and have read from the laws is you cannot be younger than 18. It's like 17, 18.
I'm telling you, in some places doctors are doing it, and you can listen to the folks that have had it done. I'm not saying they regret it or not, but it's
Okay,
being
well,
done under that.
okay. That I mean, I honestly really don't care about that as long as it's I don't care. I don't care if it's like fucking
So
10 and up. Like you
all right,
circumcise your
I'll
children
give
and
you
then
some.
care about fucking transgender
Okay.
children.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any sense. Do you care about
Yep.
circumcising your do you circumcise your children?
Yes.
Okay,
Um.
so you're a bit of a hypocrite if you
So
circumcise your fucking children and then turn around and say that
I
you
was
don't want
actually.
surgeries. You don't want surgeries
Yeah,
on
I was
children.
actually against circumcision, but unfortunately my wife won that one. So yeah,
Well,
I was actually against that.
I understand.
But listen, I'll look more up on it. I appreciate your input. And I'm sure as y'all can hear, my little one is in the background.
Yeah, I
So,
got you.
all right,
Do
thank
mama
you.
things. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Take it easy, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. I think I have a live glitch, so I'm gonna restart. Um, because we were good numbers and then it like drastically dropped, but like not drastically in a good way. Like I think there's a live glitch right now. But I'm gonna restart. I'll be if you're a fucking god.
And
Okay,
one thing
so
that really, really irked me, the basis you were going off is like, oh, so everyone then, let's say with the sun in the UK, everyone's then whitey. No,
what? No, no, no. That's not what I was saying.
that's what you were
But
saying earlier. But
no, no,
anyway,
no.
the autoimmune discussion. Why on earth would God create an immune system that can attack itself?
Okay, if he's God and he can control us, then he has a reason to do what he does.
So
Oh,
God,
so he is
God created
So
something
if God
all
wants,
perfect and
well what
so
gorgeous,
hold
reason
on.
would that
loving,
be?
but
No,
created immune
you're
systems that
changing the
attack
argument.
itself.
You're
Hang on for real. One
does
second.
your immune
You're a
system
bit
attack
quiet.
yourself?
Yes, it does actually.
Yes.
So you have a
Mine does.
sickness?
I have asthma, I have eczema, I have seborrheic
That's a
dermatitis.
non-answer.
Those are all autoimmune conditions that attack
Justin, you're more than
my
welcome to
body
come up too. I know
itself.
it's early, but if you want to join,
Okay,
you're more than welcome.
that's unfortunate, but
So
the
why
Lord
would
has
God
his
create an immune
reasons.
system that attacks itself?
Well, he has his reasons for everything.
Okay,
Okay,
so
what?
Suffering helps.
whenever God does something good, you know it's God. But whenever God does something bad, it's mysterious all of a sudden.
I said he has his reasons for
Do
doing
you
what he
know his
does.
reasons
Tell me the
for why he
reason.
does what kind of reason would you need to make somebody's immune system attack itself?
Okay, so for instance, pain and suffering helps to develop people, right? Helps to
No, it
mature our
doesn't.
souls.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
100%.
So what
How many
fucking
people
what
grow
what
without
okay,
pain and suffering?
give me the
How
American
m-
Association
Hold on.
let's talk about
We're just
psychology.
using
What
common sense here.
psychologist? Yeah, no, I don't use common sense around
What
here.
does pain?
That's for the lame man.
So
So I don't use common sense
let's.
around here. If you stop speaking in the middle of my sentence, thank you very much. So first of all, when we're talking about psychology, we know that PTSD and things like what Lily goes through, like PCOS, like there, or
You're
for
going
me, for
to the
example, like I
extreme.
have.
You're going
No,
to the extreme.
I'm not going to the extreme.
Yes.
These are real things that happen. These are real things that affect people. You
AG, I
also
just have to tell you, your mic is so quiet, mate.
really
Yeah. I don't know if you've got AC on or something. It's quiet.
is that better?
Have you turned the two, like the middle and the top one up?
Is this better?
So much better, yeah.
Okay, bet. Thank you. So again, what the fuck was I saying?
PCOS.
So like psychology, we know psychology wise that you don't need pain, suffering to be a better person, or in fact, it just does the opposite. It actually hurts you. These people have to go through like trauma
to
therapy.
grow and develop.
No, you don't need these things to grow and develop. You can read books. You don't need to go through trauma in order.
I didn't say learn. I didn't say learn or be intelligent.
Okay,
I said grow and develop to mature.
So you need your immune system to attack you to grow and mature?
No. Now you're strong man in my argument.
No,
you're strong man in my argument now.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
saying pain and suffering just in general
pain and suffering
helps to grow and to mature people.
Give me a study that backs that, because I'll give you studies that don't back that.
Also, what do you
Okay, but the studies you're gonna show are the extremes.
No, what extreme? I'm talking about, what pain and suffering are you talking about?
I'm just saying pain and suffering in general, just like any type of adversity. Any type of adversity in life.
Yeah, so trauma, period. Pain and suffering, period, does not help the development and growth of anybody. In fact,
it 100% does.
Give me a fucking source and study. Every psychologist.
Just look at any successful person.
Psychologist.
How many of them had easy lives?
Every psychologist has literally says the opposite. That it stops.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Then give me a fucking study to back what you're saying.
Since you're the one who's going against me, you should show me a study.
No, you make the positive claim. It's your burden to bear. You should know.
Oh my goodness.
And guess
you made the positive claim.
Okay. Either way, let's get back to the topic. Lesbianism being wrong. So you're mad because of God not existing? Because you. No.
I'm mad because
I'm running
God doesn't
away.
Exist? No. Why would I be mad at something that doesn't exist?
No. That's not the point I was making.
Okay,
you're saying that because your argument is that God's not real, so therefore lesbianism should be okay.
No. I think that being a lesbian is amoral. It has no moral repercussions on anything. My morals come from what's good for society as a whole, less suffering, empathy.
Why are those things important if there's no God?
Why are those things important if there's no God? So basically, evolution, the way that we've evolved is essentially
survival of the fittest.
No, if you let me finish speaking. You do a great job of interrupting women when they speak, don't you? But you never let a woman finish. Anyways, so
oh, come on, don't do that.
I mean, you're proving my point. Anyways, so when we're talking about evolutionary wise, we can see that humans value empathy and empathetic beings. The people that don't have empathy, like psychopaths or people that harm other people that lack the empathy, those people are have consequences. We don't value those beings as much as we value empathy, and so that's just evolutionary wise. We want empathy for the world. I want things that I want what's best for society as a whole. I want what flourishes society. I don't understand how I would need a God for these things, and if you need a God for that, then you don't have morals.
Okay, I understand you understanding what right and wrong is. That's not my argument. My point is, how do you justify your morals without there being a God? Because ultimately, you're just giving your opinion.
Yeah, it's subjective. But your objective God is also subjective. Your God's opinions of morality is subjective because he is a subject. He has a mind. Does he have a mind?
Yes, he has a mind, but he's eternal.
It's subjective.
He's eternal. No, he's the standard.
It doesn't matter. It's subjective.
It's not subjected to him. He's eternal.
Well, if you really want to go that route, dude, then you're gonna have to concede to a lot of things in the Bible.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're gonna have to concede to a lot of things in the Bible, so that you're a great, good, all good God that condones and sanctions slavery all throughout the Bible. You think that that's good?
I could debunk those verses.
My morals are better than your own God's. Your God that does mass G-side all the time.
I could debunk those verses too.
You can debunk. You can debunk whenever the Pharaoh. You can debunk that one. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You can debunk that.
Yeah, sure. But either way. Yeah. But either.
Okay. So do you want to go through the slavery one first, or do you want to go through the G side?
Whichever one floats your boat.
Cool. Let's go through slavery because I think it's fucking impermissible. So. We can go through Exodus, but one of my favorite ones is Ephesians 6:5-9. Slaves, obey your earthly masters with respect and trembling and singleness of heart as you obey Christ. Now, if we go to Exodus 21, where you should know.
Wait, you want to go one at a time?
You can answer that one if you want.
Okay, go to verse 9.
Go to verse 9.
Of Ephesians 6.
And masters do the same to them.
Yeah, so
Stop threatening them for the. But this is a contradiction, because in Exodus 21, what does it tell you? It tells you how to beat your slave, right? Doesn't it tell
Exodus
you how to beat your
21?
slave? Yeah, Exodus 21, the laws concerning slaves. So what does it tell you? It tells you to buy Hebrew slaves. If you buy a Hebrew slave, the way that you can buy a Hebrew slave is if you buy a Hebrew slave, this is indentured servitude. But there's a loophole in here to create them as a slave for life, which isn't indentured servitude anymore. Even indentured servitude is wrong. Period. Owning a person as property for life or property period, regardless, is fucking wrong. It's disgusting. So in the case of Exodus 21, under the laws of Hebrew laws, when we're talking about the Hebrew slaves, you giving them a wife and children, then you can own them as property for life. That's ridiculous. And then we go to Exodus 21, I think it's 20, and it says you can beat your slave as long as they live for 2 to 3 days. So yeah, the Bible contradicts itself. Congratulations, you found a contradiction.
No, that's not a contradiction. But
okay.
In regards, which one do you want to go first? I think you were talking about verse 5 or something, right? When it talks about like if you give them like a wife and children or something like that.
The loophole in Exodus 21 to where you can own them as property for life. Yes.
Yeah, but you know that's consensual, right? And another thing too.
Well, it's not, because they're no. You should know this if you've read it, because what does it say? Is the slave that gives the master that gives the slave a wife and children keeps the wife and children. But if the slave wants the wife and children that they've just created a family with, then they say to their earthly master, I want to stay with you. And then they go before God, and God pierces their ear like an owl, with an owl. And then
It's literally blackmailing.
Yeah.
But he knew in advance before taking the wife and children.
Huh?
He knew in advance before doing that.
Wrong.
Okay, and another thing too.
The indentured servitude before, that's still fucking wrong. The loophole in there, is fucking egregious. It's disgusting.
Okay, well, you have to understand, society back then was a lot different, because if you look at society now,
I don't care about society. You're talking about an all good God. You're talking about an all good God. You love to bring up. You guys love to do this, where you fucking pivot to fucking society. I don't give a fuck. No. This is your God's word. This is your God's word. Your all good God condoning and sanctioning slavery all throughout the Bible.
Okay, now
because
here's
in
the thing.
Exodus, what does it say? They go before God. The slaves go before God.
So for real, do you believe that there are some contexts?
If you go to Deuteronomy 15,
for real, I just want to check an answer to the question. Do you believe that there are some contexts where slavery is to be condoned?
No, what I'm saying is that you see how you look at.
Contradicted yourself.
No, well, hold on one sec. What I'm saying is that you see how you look at lesbian, and you say that it's amoral. In many ways, that's how I view slavery. I don't think it's morally wrong.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon?
Now, let me clarify what I'm about to say.
No, hang on, because you just said in some I just asked you.
I didn't say some contexts.
This is why. And you.
Hold on one sec.
I will never take fucking moral advice from fucking any of you fuckers. I don't give a
That's okay.
fuck anymore.
If you're not scared to let me talk, I'll explain.
I'm not scared of you over the fucking phone. Are you stupid?
Okay.
You men are so weird that you think that I would be scared of you over the fucking phone. No, I don't care to listen to you anymore. I don't care to listen to you anymore. The fact that you can throw away your morals so fucking quickly and say that slavery is that it's amoral, that it doesn't fucking matter, is disgusting. You are disgusting for believing that. I don't care for any of your moral opinions anymore. Thank you for proving my point. Another disgusting Christian that thinks that slavery is okay. Add it to the list.
And I literally asked him, do you believe it's to be condoned in any context? And you said no. And then you've just gone and contradicted yourself. You don't even know what you stand for. Gross. Icky. Disgusting. Anyway.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
That was I don't understand that shit. If you join no, these aren't real gauges. I confused it with a demonic. For everybody that's in the comments that's talking mad shit, why don't you just join? No, bro, get the fuck out of here. If you think that being a lesbian is wrong, click the guest quest to debate. Oh, I know. It's so funny. Oh wait, what's your username? Val. It's so funny to me that they like to act like because they have this objective God that they can't prove that they somehow their morals are better than mine, and then they prove to me that their morals aren't better than mine because they think that fucking slavery is okay, and that's fucking disgusting. And they'll back up anything in the fucking Bible because they can't go against their God because their God gives them an ultimatum.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's so funny. Lily, is this hard for real? I let you speak a lot, first of all, and you just condone slavery. So no, I'm not gonna let you speak anymore. Your morals are out the door. I could care less for a moral conversation with you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what was the question you're gonna ask?
No, you won't debunk me when you just said slavery's okay. For real, I don't care if you're black, dude. Slavery is wrong, period. End of story. I don't care. You guys are so weird. Like, why do men think that I'm scared of them? You think I'm scared of you? Why would I be scared of you over the phone? Catch a, y'all gotta use your brains.
Painful. Actually painful. Normalize education.
Alright, dude, you had a lot to say in the comments, so what's up? Mr. Jones?
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
Hey, no. 42.
Alright, do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
I do.
How come?
It's just not right.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. That's what wrong means.
That's what means? Wrong?
Yeah, when I asked you if you think it's wrong, and you say it's not right, it isn't. That's the same fucking thing. You just said that in a different way. So why is it not right?
Because it's just not right. Like, you can't.
If you can't explain further than that, there's no conversation with you. If you just believe it's not right because it's not right, that's a circular argument. We're going in a circle. We're not going nowhere. And you can't substantiate your argument.
That's like saying, that's like you asking me, do I think being two men being gay, right? I think that's wrong. Just like the
dude, are you here? Are you on this? What fucking continent? How many continents are there?
It doesn't matter.
How many continents are there?
We're not talking about continents.
Mr. Jones, how many continents are there? Mr. Jones, how many continents are there?
Could we stick to the topic?
No, I'm asking you. I'm
continents.
asking to test how many brain cells you got. How many continents are there?
We're talking about being a lesbian.
Yeah, and you can't substantiate it. You just said the same shit 3 times.
It doesn't matter.
You just said the same shit 3 times. You have not explained why it's wrong. You've just said it's wrong because it's wrong. It doesn't do anything
all right,
for anybody.
What's funny is that only lesbians have this argument. There's
what argument?
Like, every time I get on or I see a live with people going, oh, is trans wrong? Is trans women really women? Is lesbians really like? It's fucking wrong. That's it. There's no.
Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones.
Yes.
Why is being lesbian wrong? Can you just answer that simply, please?
It's just wrong. If God wanted women to be right.
God, cool. So prove that God is real.
You exist. Period.
Yeah, that doesn't prove God's real. I exist because my parents had smacks. Thank you very much. So tell me why God.
You said
give me
that
some
to the
evidence that
last
God's real.
caller.
Yeah, you
that
listened to
doesn't
that.
prove
You listened to the
that
last caller and you repeated the same
you
fucking shit he said. That's
that
idiotic.
no
That
no
is
what's
idiotic.
idiotic is that you tried to make him seem like he didn't know what he was talking about.
He didn't
You
know what he
you
was talking about.
you were so disrespectful to him. You didn't let him speak. Every time he spoke,
I
you
don't
spoke
fucking
in
okay.
him.
Cry a little bit more. So tell me, prove
It's not.
your God. Prove your. I don't fucking care. Prove your God is real.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't care. You have no argument. Two
I
women
have lots of
hugging
arguments.
is
The
a
only argument
fucking
you've given
hit.
me is
Like
it's wrong because it's wrong.
it's wrong because it's wrong.
That makes no fucking sense.
All right. How does it make sense?
How does what make sense, Mr.
How
Jones?
does lesbian help the world?
How do lesbians help the world? How do infertile
Yes.
people help the world? Same way. So we don't do. It doesn't matter. So like,
No,
let's talk
it
about.
does matter because further people
I'm gonna.
can
If you let me
reproduce.
fucking answer
We
your
can.
stupid question, Mr. Jones, thank you very
You
much.
see how
So
disrespectful you
I
get?
don't
It's
fucking. I
always
don't
the
owe you
need to be
anything,
right. You
Mr.
have to
Jones.
need.
Mr. Jones.
It's,
I do not owe you anything. I don't know you. We are arguing. You and I are having a debate right now. I don't owe you anything. I don't care if you think that I'm rude. You can leave. This is a consensual. You chose to come up here. You can leave as well. So I don't care if you're crying. You can either engage in the debate or you can leave. So again, you said that tell me why it's right or what lesbians do for the world. First of all, we adopt. Not only that, but we don't need to. Do we need to engage in some sort of acts to prove our like worth to the world? Like, do you understand who ended World War II? It was a gay man. Like it doesn't matter your sexual orientation. You are valued as a human, and I guarantee you're against abortion. So you think that humans hold value regardless. So if you're against abortion, you think humans hold value. So then why the fuck do you think that me being a lesbian all of a sudden gives no value to the world? I'm a human. I can do whatever the fuck I want, regardless of my relationship that I'm in. I can conceive children, and if I wanted to, but even that, I don't have an obligation to give children to the world. Neither do straight people. So, fucking answer that.
wow. So you put me on mute, so I couldn't even fight back.
Cry! Oh my God, Mr. Crier. How
It's
old are
not. It's not
you?
about crying.
You're
You said
crying. And just answer the dude. It's a debate. Do you know what a debate is, Mr. 50-year-old? Answer the fucking debate. So I just gave you
the
argument
need to
points.
be right. The
I
need to
don't
be
need to be
right.
right.
Oh
You're
my
just. I
god.
don't
Dude,
need to be right.
it's
You're being a
it's a
crybaby. So listen
it's
to
not
what
a
I just said. Listen to what I just said. Are you against abortion?
no. I think the young lady should have a choice.
That's fantastic, actually. Fucking based. Thank you very much. So if you're not against abortion, do you think that like humans hold value?
Yes.
Cool. So regardless of me reproducing, do I have an obligation to reproduce as a human?
No.
Okay. So then why the fuck does me being lesbian? What do you mean me being lesbian? What do I attribute to the world? Me as a human individual, regardless of my relationship, I attribute to the world via whatever I want to do. So I could be a scientist. I could be personally my job is I'm a barber. So I give haircuts to people all fucking day. So that's my like fucking attributing to the
Contribution. That's the
fucking world.
contribution.
That's my contribution to the world. Is making men look better. So I don't understand how being a lesbian specifically, we can go down the route of like, what the fuck? What about men? If you want to bring like, why would being a lesbian
It
stop the
doesn't.
world from going around?
It doesn't stop the world. I'm just saying, as a old from my generation, right? Just saying, right?
Lots of
I
your
always was
generation
taught.
disagrees with you.
No, I'm not saying that they could disagree. I'm okay with them disagreeing with me. I'm just saying, I just don't think it's right personally.
I know, but
That's all.
Okay, but why?
you won't
I'm
tell
not.
us
I'm not
why.
because I just don't think it's right. That's it. I
But can
mean,
you
that
explain that further, please? If I just told you I believe, I don't know.
I would feel real bad if my son came home to me with a boyfriend. As a man, I would feel bad.
So you put conditional love on your children.
No, there's no. I said I would feel bad. I said I
Yes.
would disown him or anything. I would feel bad because I would think that it was something that I've done or something that has been done to him to make him go that route. Because
Sexual
normally,
orientation isn't a choice, nor can it be, nor can it be influenced, or there isn't a causation for it by, like, I don't know, something going to go down the lines of maybe something happened to him when he was younger. There's no causation
Yeah.
for sexual
how,
orientation.
how do you know that? How could you even
Because
say that?
we have the studies to back it up.
All right, so studies say that. All right,
Yeah,
this is what I.
scientists that have studied the brain, understanding where sexual orientation comes from and that it's not a choice. Also, conversion therapy. 700,000 adults went through conversion therapy. 400,000 kids went through conversion therapy, and it was like they stopped it because it was malpractice and it doesn't work.
And
So
even the main like first organizers of it came out to say it does not work. They regretted even creating it.
and they use torture methods to do so. So it's inhumane. It's fucking disgusting.
It literally just is torture. It doesn't
Yeah.
change anything.
So if you can't be tortured out of your fucking sexual orientation, you think somebody could just randomly choose their sexual orientation? Like they
And
were being
everything you're
tortured. If they
saying
could
is
choose,
straight.
don't you think that if they were being tortured, they would choose to just be straight?
And you have to realize that everything you're saying, Mr. Jones, would also mean that would apply to straight people if we're talking about sexual orientations.
Bro, but so it's not like. All right, I agree with you guys. You guys put it to me in a way that I haven't looked at. I'm always looking, oh, man with women, man with women. That's what I believe, right? So now that I'm listening to you ladies, and you talking, and it's making sense, and I could be wrong, and I'm not gonna go and say, because you made a valid point about you being productive, or what I mean, contributing to society, right? And that point was well taken. I understood it. You said it very clearly to me, and I was like, wow, that shit. She is productive. Like, she's a human being. Like, okay, that made sense to me. And it doesn't. You don't. It's not like you a group of lesbians going out killing people or something to that effect where you harming, and you're not doing any of that. You're doing regular
Correct.
things. You're just a
Yeah.
lesbian.
We're just
Right.
humans. We just are
Right.
just date women. That's it.
Right. So, and like, I understood that now, and I'm more clear, and I'm glad I was enlightened. You know what I mean? So I have a different perspective. You know what I mean? And you made it
Yeah.
very clear to me, and I appreciate that, because
W.
I'm so used to men and women, and who says it has to be men and women? Who said it can't be man or man? Who said it can't be woman or woman? Who said that? You know what I mean? So now,
Yeah.
as I'm looking at it,
We're
I'm like,
typically
okay.
taught that because we live in a heteronormative society, Mr. Jones. So we're taught that, like, we're taught that, like, especially we live in the patriarchy of, like, white men are at the top. I want to tear that shit down too. Like,
Right.
women are oppressed. People of color are oppressed. My community is oppressed. And any marginalized group, these groups that are taught, like, if you're not a white man, then, like, fuck
Fuck
off,
you,
essentially.
right.
You know what I
Fuck
mean?
you.
And so, like, not saying you can't be successful, you just have to
Right.
fight really hard.
Right.
And so, especially in my industry as a woman, like, being a woman barber, like, I gotta
Right.
fight twice as hard for a man's, trust.
Sit in the chair, right? Like, sit in
Yeah,
the
for his
chair,
trust.
like,
And so, like, I built, like, being able to build a rapport with these men and show them, like, my haircuts are good and for them to trust me,
right.
like, because I'm a woman. Which is funny because I have short hair, so I would think. But anyways, but but I appreciate your honesty and you willing to listen and you being open minded because we don't get that very often.
No, but like you like how I like how your analysis, and I like what I'm contributing to society. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm not. You know what I mean? And it makes
Yeah.
sense. Like you said, we brought up in a heterosexual society where we think this is the way to be.
Yeah.
So when you see something that's not that, you automatically think it's wrong. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah,
glad.
and also like religion and stuff like that too play a huge part. Like if you are a religious person, that's okay. But
Right.
religion plays a huge part in that in telling people that it's wrong. And so it's But if we go back to like the old translations, like the original Greek and Hebrew translations of like the Bible, the word homosexual was never in there. It was malakoi and arsenikatoi, which were talking about sexual abuse, and then pedikos, which is for p3diophilia. And it's ironic to me that in the Bible that there's no p3diophilia in there, that they don't condemn, or that it doesn't condemn p3diophilia, even though we know like Sodom and Gomorrah, what were they doing? Gang raping people and gang raping children. And so even though they've twisted the story to like about homosexuals, it was about gang rape and raping children. So, and we know that like the pastors and like all types of pastors have molested children. So,
and they've been doing it from the beginning of time. That's the scary shit.
Yeah, and so we should know that if they are the ones that also are in control of these translations, they're removing words. That's why we go and look at the original translations of the Bible, always. Because we go and look at the original translations in Greek and Hebrew so that we can figure out exactly what it said. And it doesn't say homosexuality is wrong. It was talking about sexual abuse, especially like if we're going like Leviticus and Romans and like the main verses where it like says it's an abomination and stuff like that. It had nothing to do with homosexuality. They changed it in 1946 when there was a rise. It became a very political thing.
Yeah, so it's like you said, like if you don't do the research, you're not gonna know.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same with anything. You know what I mean? Like it's like how men or white people will never understand the oppression that they give unless they go do the research, right? Like as a white person, it's my duty to understand the the oppression that I cause, or that the racism that goes on. It's my duty to do that. Same for like men to understand the patriarchy. Same for like straight people to understand like that this isn't a choice and we didn't choose this, and it also doesn't harm anybody. So like, where do your morals come from, and why do you think that it's wrong if it doesn't do anything to anybody, it doesn't harm anybody? I'm just having a relationship with a woman in love just the same way you do, and I didn't choose it. So I think that's where it's like, when it comes down to the moral conversation of these things, it's like, well, if you can't substantiate why it's morally wrong, or you just think that it's wrong, like we got to be able to always substantiate why somebody thinks something is wrong.
Agreed.
Because I would hate for somebody to think that somebody is wrong based off of like their skin color, based off of their race, based off of their sexuality. I would hate for any of those things.
Makes sense, and I agree, and I would hate that as well. And thanks for schooling the old man.
Oh, I appreciate you listening, man.
Thank you for being open.
Yeah.
I recommend checking 1946themovie.com if you want to learn more about the mistranslation in the Bible.
No, I actually did what was that? I saw a documentary. It had nothing to do with this, but it was like about John Brown, right, and the Civil War, and it was like, because when you mentioned the war, and it clicked, but it was the wrong war, so I was like, oh, okay, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'll definitely do that, just to be enlightened and just to learn a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it goes. It's not a bias. I mean, I guess you would say it's bias, but it's in the sense of they're all Christians. So when they're breaking it down, they go like the main guy. He's a gay man, but he has every Bible possible that you can get your hands on, like old translations, the oldest books possible, and he goes through them, and you'll watch him break it down, and he has this internal struggle of but they break it down. And it's a really enlightening movie. It's great, and they're all Christians. So like, if you are a Christian, like they're not trying to, like, I'm an atheist. Lily is Jewish, but like they're Christians. Everybody that made the movie is Christian, and they just are educating on the original translations of the Bible.
Okay, that was good to know. What you said, that was what, 1940?
Yeah, the 1946. You can look up. I think
the website is literally 1946. The numbers 1946themovie.com.
Yeah, and it came out on Prime recently, so you can order it, or you can watch it through link. Yeah, you can watch it on Amazon now, so you can watch it on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I will
even, if you DM me, Mr. Jones, I will even, not saying you don't have money, but I will even pay for pay for it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You got a great suit on, so I can tell you, I'm sure you're a very successful man. But I will even pay for you to watch it because it is a really good movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just got off work. I work ER trauma. I just got
Oh
off.
wow, man! Thank you for your service.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go. I usually go in the house and throw a documentary. I always watch documentaries, no matter what it is. I want to
Sweet.
learn. I want to know. So I go.
DM me when you finish it and tell me your thoughts.
Okay, I got you. No problem. I'm gonna follow you right now, so this way I'll be able to
Yeah,
let you know.
let me know what you think, and if you have any questions, I can help you.
All right, I appreciate you guys enlightening me. I didn't like your harsh delivery. Fuck you, listen, but you made your. That's how you got your point across, and that's how you get people to listen to you. And I respect you for that.
It's okay. I appreciate you. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
working on it. Sometimes I'm hostile, sometimes I'm not. I think it's like whatever the last person gave me, I kind of like go off of them. But like
Yeah, I
once
was
somebody like
whoa.
once somebody's like calms down, I kind of match people's energy. Even though you were nice to me, I just kind of kept the energy from the last guy. But
I heard the whole thing. I'm like, shit, I'm scared to accept this request. Shit, I'm like, what's the backlash of this? But
no, it's okay, man.
I really appreciate it. Thanks for listening, and thanks for
Absolutely,
getting
man.
to the raw. And I respect you for that. So I'm gonna go look at this right now, and I'll probably hit you up later on my way to work.
Absolutely. Thank you for your service, by the way, and
You're
take it
welcome.
easy, okay?
All right, you two, you ladies, be good.
Thank you. Take care.
All right.
All
Bye.
right, bye.
All right. I think this dude was underage, but we'll see.
Yo,
How old are you?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
just before you say anything, I guarantee you I could put up
Okay,
a
the umbilical
Bro,
cord is
you-
still attached.
Bro, you.
It's
Thank
not
you for the turkey face. Justin. Justin, I hate that gift because it's like horrendous, but it is so fucking funny. But also, thank you so much. I don't understand why these. I'm a flawed Christian. I hate Johnny. Do you want to debate?
He's been chatting in the comments a lot. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. I'm just gonna make a coffee.
No, you're good. Appreciate you, Justin. You keep doing the good work. You're the one teaching me. All right. If you think that
Your mic's unplugged.
supposed to help them with their haircut. I'm live. Oh, yeah, because you're connected to my phone. Hold on. 1 second. Let me text. How the fuck? Where's my fucking thing? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're back. It was gone for like a second.
Okay. But I might hop off for a bit and help Ian do the top of their hair because I'm helping Ian cut their hair and then I'm gonna hop back on just because the views are low anyways. So.
No worries.
But if you're more than welcome to join me later, Lily, if you're still up and if you're not.
Thank you. Always appreciate it. Thank you for having me up.
Absolutely.
And yeah, Dan's come back later, of course.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go help Ian, and then no, I'm gonna FaceTime Ian and finish their haircut because that's important. Because we're all excited about finishing the haircut. But if you don't follow Lily, please follow Lily, and I will be back later since the views are low this morning. The glitch is not fun. Lily? Have you been struggling with the like live glitch views?
I don't know, like my views were low yesterday and then the day before they were like okay, around like 500 I think peakish, and then the day prior they were low, so I think it's just really, I don't think my live is just sometimes getting pushed out, sometimes not at all. I don't know.
Deconstruction Zone saying, and Justin saying yours has been glitched too. Every like big creator I've seen has been like their views are fucking low as hell.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the topic or not. I really don't know.
No, it's not. It's not the topic because it's every creator I click, their views are so low. Like even like we know Ian gets views.
Yeah.
Deconstruction Zone's always in the like.
No, I watched
E-
Ian's yesterday and it was lower than normal.
Way, yeah, it's been lower. And then Justin, your views have been lower than normal as well. I've just and then like other big creators that I'm not a big fan of, but they are low. But yeah,
Yeah.
also I have a Discord. My Discord is in my bio. You guys should join the Discord. If you don't join the Discord, Lily has a Discord in their bio as well. If you don't follow Lily, you should follow Lily. I'm gonna go help Ian with their haircut, and then I will be back later. And hopefully by that time, maybe it'll push out. It might be the time of the
Yeah.
day. But
Bye, everyone.
bye, take care, brush your hair.
Come from the bullying and stigma that they have, but I think mental trauma and past events can also attribute to it because it's
But none of this in here says that.
I was using that source earlier as part of the point.
Okay, so if you read down the
People are-
crisis of trauma and as queerness, obviously not every LGBTQ plus person experiences a range of stressors and potentially trauma events surveyed above. A variety of factors influence not only risk exposure but also risks blah, 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 blah. But again, for queer and trans folks, rejection from social networks community is a frequently shared and common experience, even if not a universal one. Several important patterns can be distilled from the above reportings. First, LGBTQ plus people are extremely vulnerable to a range of violent experiences throughout life. Second, the withdrawal of social support marks an ongoing fear and threat for the LGBTQ plus folks. And third, organizations like the National Child Traumatic Stress Network, the Trevor Project, and the Human Rights Campaign, like many local queer communities, have the urge to count and name these violences against LGBTQ plus folks as traumas. So none in here is naming this what you're talking about, mental trauma. It's all just talking about social discrimination.
People who don't have past issues or any type of trauma don't attempt suicide.
That's not true. You think that like your parents disowning you for being fucking straight wouldn't like mildly fuck with your brain?
Yeah, that would probably be trauma.
Yes, but not in the way that you're using it. You're using the word as if like I'm fucked up in the brain for just being a lesbian. Period.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
What?
Yes,
What
you did. That was your original claim. Your original claim was that we was not that like being a lesbian inherently you just are like
I
you
never
have
said
mental
that.
issues. Yes, you said we have mental issues.
I acknowledged right in the beginning, I don't think it's wrong, but I think that mental illness can attribute to it. Or trauma. I never said that you had to be mentally ill to be
Okay,
like,
mental illness can attribute to it. Attribute how?
yeah, like mental illness, past issues. You can find
And
as like, a way
attribute
of
to what?
acceptance. You can find
Them
like
being
way
a
of
lesbian or
acceptance
what?
being LGBT.
Them being a lesbian or what?
Are you gonna listen?
Yes, I'm asking. Why'd you go? Weird. Okay. I don't know what that. I don't know where he went, but yeah, I kicked him with my hands down here, totally, for sure. That's how that works. Dude, the fucking algorithm is shit. I might try a different screen thing. I think I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try something that I saw recently. Y'all stick around. I'm gonna make a backdrop real quick. Alright. Is Tashika doing okay? I need to talk to Tashika. I haven't seen Tashika in a bit. But I'm gonna try a different background. You guys let me know. I'm about to do something that if you guys we'll see if you like it or not. Hold on. If you guys are not joining my Discord, I'm gonna try something somebody else is doing right now that I'm also super passionate about. All right. If you're not... All right, I'll be right back. Y'all, if you're not following me, you should follow me. I'll be right back with a different topic. So we'll see, since the live's not pushing out. So I'm gonna just fuck around.
What I'm saying is,
Why are you not going to go into the case? You said you don't believe her, but he wouldn't even give his seeds because he knew that if he gave his seed, it would be on her fucking dress.
Yeah, right. She was like freaking. She was on TV laughing it off. Come on, be serious.
Laughing it off.
Yeah, laughing. It was a joke. I saw her interviews with her when she won. She's out of her mind.
Okay.
Laughing that she got raped. Come on, accusing him of rape, and then she's laughing about it because she won.
I didn't see that, but if
I saw
women,
it. Come on, I saw that video.
I don't really give a shit.
You don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit if she's coping. Absolutely.
If you won millions of dollars and are taking that from your rapist, I would be laughing too. I would be happy. I'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, like saying crazy things. You're right.
So,
so you're more mad that she's laughing. You're mad that she's laughing rather than Trump being. Oh, you think she's lying?
Yeah,
but she got held civilly liable, or he got held civilly liable.
Civilly liable is an easy case to prosecute than accusing the person.
Why didn't he give his seed?
What are you talking about?
I can't say it on here. His seed. Why didn't he give his seed? You can if you can't fucking understand what seed.
I understand what you're talking about, but this is ridiculous about the court case. You liberals bring up all this. Oh, he was civilly liable for the. Parker has no job says the same thing. You know?
Patrick.
You can't stand Trump. You just can't stand Trump. Right?
Give me one.
You're
thing
damn right. I
think
cannot stand a man like Trump. Absolutely. The man that speaks like that about anybody is fucking disgusting. He thinks it's okay to talk. He is the definition of what I'm talking about.
Oh, the man control the patriarch. Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, give me one thing you think
serious.
Trump has done bad. Give me one thing you think Trump has done bad.
Done what?
Trump, like anything he's done that you dislike because, like, let's say, let's say the grape case. Like, would you think that was bad?
What case?
Okay, give me one thing Trump has done wrong.
Well, he trusted people in Washington his first time.
There it is. No, that's not it. That's not a thing that he's done wrong. Give me one thing Trump's done wrong.
You said things he's done wrong.
Give me one thing Trump has done physically or mentally wrong.
What has he done bad?
You can't. That's an issue, dude. If you can't hold anybody accountable for things that they have done, you need to look.
You don't have an issue with him calling his. You don't have an issue for him calling his daughter a piece of ass. Would you call your daughter a piece of ass?
Why you take? You libs attack people personally.
No. So absolutely, because he holds the highest power. Are you joking? You think that I want? You think I would want him as a fucking babysitter, much less the highest power? You know why
people voted for him? Because people like you.
Because people are uneducated. That's why people voted for him. Because they thought that inflation was the reason for grocery prices.
They don't believe you. It's a sham. That's why.
Okay, congratulations, and you're also uneducated, and I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, because that's all you have.
Because did you see the stats for the educated people who voted? And it was all fucking. If only educated people voted, what the stats looked like for what America would look like.
Yeah, right.
Did you see that or no?
Yeah, why don't you look at the Nazis and how many educated people they had in a group? Are you going to say the Nazis are good what they did?
No, but what the fuck are we doing wrong?
You know?
What are we doing wrong? What are we doing? We're holding somebody accountable for being a sexual abuser. We're holding somebody accountable for talking about their daughter in disgusting ways. We're holding somebody accountable for saying that he can just grab women by their vaginas because he can do whatever the fuck he wants. We're holding man. What?
You apologize for that when that.
Well, he hasn't gotten any better. He still talks the fucking same. So why the fuck would I care if he apologized? Why would I care if he apologized? Why would I care if he apologized? If he continues to speak about women the same way.
You know what group of people love to hear others just spout ad hominems and disregard people and talk about their race, and it's the ignorant people. They love this rhetoric. The people that watch WWE wrestling, it's the same people. Look
So
at
they're
Dana White.
stupid. Everybody
No,
watches
you're ignorant.
WWE
There's a
wrestling.
difference between stupid and ignorant. Ignorant is you're willfully ignorant. You don't know. You don't look at anything. You try and believe what others just spout. You don't educate yourself, and that's the issue.
That's what we got, buddies. Name calling. That's all. Name calling.
No,
That's
I'm just. That's one of the
if you're offended by somebody calling you ignorant, then look in the mirror.
No, I'm not.
Because
I'm
if
not
somebody
offended.
called me ignorant, I'd be asking them how. Not I'm mad that you just called me a name. So
Because
I'd be like,
you don't
how am
know
I
me
ignorant?
personally.
Okay, well, if we're talking right now about things, if Soft is saying that you're ignorant, then you should say, how am I ignorant? But you have too much ego to fucking ask that question. You'd rather just say, all you guys want to do is call names and cry about it.
Do you believe you say wrong things, AG?
Absolutely.
Like what?
Wrong things? I mean, I hurt the people around me sometimes. I mean, I'm a fucking human being. So, and I also have autism. So that's just, like, I'm naturally going to, like, affect the people around me when I'm in distress.
And the difference between me and you, Patrick, I accept that I'm ignorant on many subjects.
Same.
Everybody in this world is
There's a lot that I still have to learn on.
And the sad part is that people believed stuff that was put on the internet because Elon controlled the biggest social media platform and made sure that, exactly. And then Trump has his own platform. What do you mean that's good? He literally controlled the narrative on there for everybody. Elon won this for Trump, 100%. Plus Truth Social. I spent a year on Truth Social, and it blew my mind how many people came up with the nonsense conspiracy theories.
Don't stay in the comments,
crazy.
Bro.
So I would just ask you to do your own research on economy, because obviously it seems like you don't understand economy. You voted for Trump,
especially not if you think that trickle down economics is going to work. Especially if you think that
you admitted you have what is it?
Autism.
Autism. See, see, I'm a nice person. I wouldn't use that against you.
Yeah,
you know?
But that, I mean, I didn't use. That's a disability. You don't.
I understand.
Do you have a disability? Do you have a disability?
I understand you. I'm not saying I'm not holding.
But do you have a disability? I haven't used a disability against you.
No. I'm not.
And first of all, I didn't call your name.
No.
Soft did.
I understand you have autism, but I would never be nasty to you because you have autism.
Well, I hope not. That would be fucking horrible. I would never bring up anybody's disability and use it against them.
No, I would never too.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
But Trump, like talking about veterans the way he does, that's disgusting. Those people fought for our country.
Well, he did not call them pieces of garbage. I know that statement. What you thinking? And all.
No, and there was a lot, like him mocking. I think it's John McCain.
Well, I'm not. He didn't mean that was political.
It was fucked up. Can you admit it was fucked up?
I'm not a fan of John McCain.
So that's another thing. Do you guys get tired of making excuses?
I don't get tired of making excuses.
Okay.
And all that. I do wrong. I do wrong things. Everybody makes mistakes. AG probably makes mistakes. I make mistakes. You make mistakes. But we got to learn how to forgive ourselves, and all that. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're just talking about politics, so there's something else. I was just asking you about the patriarchy because you said I'm playing victim, but I'm not playing victim. I'm asking you about the patriarchy.
Yeah.
That's still upheld. 22.
22. You're young. I'm 51. I'm older.
Yeah. So you're a man, so you would have no idea what it's like to be a woman. You don't have a clue what it's like to be a woman.
You're still young. You have a long life.
You're damn right I have a long life, and I have a great life. And I fought hard, and I'm also working a male-dominated field. I'm a barber, so I see the patriarchy. I know it exists because I'm a woman in a male fucking field, and I have to fight twice as hard than the fucking men around me.
Are you just a barber? You're not a hairdresser?
No, I'm just a barber. I only cut men's hair.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't understand what you're saying by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm saying that the patriarchy is very real, and if you don't understand that, all you have to do is look into what the patriarchy is, how it affects women,
Yeah.
And that's the whole conversation.
Yeah, but
when men lead all of the percentages in grape, schmurder, child grape, when men lead like all of those statistics, there's a problem.
Well, men and women,
and they're still all the ones in power.
Men and women are different biologically. You know that, right?
Yes.
Like women usually have more emotions and men don't.
No, men have lots of emotions. That's why you go and schmurder somebody. When a woman is upset, they cry. When a man is upset, they fucking throw their game controller or they schmurder somebody. So, or they scream and yell and hit people because the only emotion they know is anger. So, that is a problem in itself. You are given the same emotions that I am given. We are not more emotional than you. You have been taught to suppress your emotions. There's a difference.
Yeah,
that is the patriarchy, which I also want to dismantle. You not being able to show your emotions that then gets taken out on everybody else around you is fucked up.
I can't
you guys suffer and everybody else suffers.
Like when I go to a funeral, I can't cry.
Yeah, and I hate that for you.
What?
But I can't cry. It's just emotional. I just can't,
Dude, I'm a 6'3", 230-pound gym rat, and I cried to my boss. Like, it don't bother me. The only reason why...
That's you. I'm just saying that I can't cry. I'm not saying it's.
Well, it's like she was saying, it's suppressing. Anytime you were to cry as a man, you're called like a pussy. You're
but you have to break that down.
Listen,
you have to break that down yourself.
Can't cry, can't cry. But eternally, emotions affect you. I was born with an Italian father, a very rustic, tough Italian father.
Yeah, and Italian fathers are hard.
Yeah,
I got Italian family as well.
If I didn't listen, he would smack me in the face. That's the way it was.
And my dad is military, so.
Oh, you have to deal with that too?
And
yeah. It's tough. But I forgive him. After he passed away, you got to learn how to forgive people.
Well, so I'm talking about the patriarchy, and
I'm just telling you about life. I was
Well,
I was punched in the face by this guy when I was in high school, and he, and I met him 30 years later, and I just started talking to him. I didn't bring that up, and he apologized to me that he punched me.
That's awesome.
He apologized, and then I forgave him. I said it's okay.
And I am for that. I absolutely think that you should forgive people if you want to, but you also don't owe people forgiveness, especially if they've hurt you.
That's up to you.
That's 100% up to you.
Yeah, it's how you feel and all that.
Forgiveness usually is for yourself, never the other person.
Yeah, and you just move on, and that's it. And I moved on. I had many people hurt me, like emotionally, physically, and you just let it move on. I don't take it personally. It's hard to forgive, but learn that if you forgive people, it helps.
Well, Patrick, I am gonna move on to somebody else.
Okay, nice talking to you.
Yeah, take it easy, okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Soft, did you want to say anything else?
I guess I'm just kind of confused on the premise of this conversation.
All right, Soft, I'm going to drop you. I appreciate you, dude. You're more than welcome to come up anytime. I appreciate your comments and stuff. I can't hear you very well, but take it easy, brother. You're confused on the premise?
Yeah, it's all men. You're about to prove me right. Doesn't really give much explanation on what the premise of the conversation is.
What do you think it's about?
That's why I'm asking. What? Because it's your life. I'm asking
what do you think it possibly could be about?
It's all men, but there's got to be.
Okay, what are we gonna? What would it be like? What could it possibly be when I say it's all men?
The live's all men. There's only men in the live. There's only men talking.
Wait, say that again.
It could be that there's only men in the live. There's only men talking. It's kind of confused. I don't know if there's a specific topic you guys are talking about because you don't want to talk about politics. Then we're talking about the patriarchy. So I didn't know if there was a solid, conversation point or we're just having a conversation.
Do you have women in your life, Timothy?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Women's rights. So women got equal rights and then it was dismantled because we got equal rights.
I mean, what rights do you guys not have that men have? What control do you guys not have that men have?
So we can even
If
talk
anything,
about
I
like
would say that women would have more more power than men did.
Oh, really? So then why the fuck did Kamala not win?
That's nothing to do with women or men, though. That's because Kamala
yes, it
didn't
does.
present.
Yes,
No,
it does.
she didn't.
Because what
She
was
didn't present very
was the
well.
major argument against Kamala? The major argument was we throw away everything Trump has done in his past, but the only thing that they had
No,
to say about Kamala was she was a home wrecker.
no, that's not. I mean, that's not why she lost, though. She wasn't able to present her points very well. She wasn't able to cater to the
Much better
Democratic
than
Party
fucking
very
Trump.
well.
Trump didn't answer a goddamn question.
I mean,
So we're
Trump
gonna
won,
ignore
though.
Trump's past and the way that he talks and how everything he says.
Right, so this is I think about when you think about presidents, right? I think it's
Lily,
more
you can
how
join
you
if you
lead
like.
how you can, how you run the country versus. Yeah, I guess he's not the best guy. I'm not gonna say he's a good guy, right? I'm not gonna say
We're
that.
talking
But I
about the
do.
patriarchy. We're talking about the patriarchy. So if we're talking about the patriarchy,
What is that?
what do you know what the patriarchy is?
That women are suppressed and that men run everything.
Okay, we're going somewhere. Okay, so
Okay,
when the
right.
fuck was that dismantled?
I think women's rights. What rights? What do you think we still live right now in 2024? How do you
Men
think
hold.
you
Okay,
have less rights?
so when we're talking about the patriarchy, who holds the majority of the power in the country, men or women?
They're elected in by
Who
the
holds the
people.
majority of the power, men or women?
The majority, they're elected males, yes, but that's not because they just
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
power.
and
They
why is
are
that?
elected
Because
in.
why is that? Why is that? Is that because men trust other men more than they trust women?
But it's both women and men are voting, though.
It
It's
doesn't
not
matter.
that.
That doesn't matter.
What would that mean, though? I mean, they're voted in, though. It's not something that
That
they
doesn't
just
matter. Answer
get
my
power.
question. That doesn't matter. Answer my question.
But you're saying though that they're voted in. I don't understand your question at all. Like they're voted
I
in,
don't
and it's not
understand.
like
You
they
don't
have
understand. Who holds the majority of the power in the country?
the government, which is primarily male. Yes.
Cool. So even if women are voting for men, do you understand that women still have internalized misogyny?
How's that internalized misogyny though? Would you
Because
think
we
that some
live
people are
in a
just better?
patriarchy.
Would you not think
In a
that some people are
patriarchy
better?
where women are taught from the ages of fucking like 5 years old to cover up. From the ages of from how you talk to men, to stay away from men. We live in a patriarchy.
How's that a patriarchy though? I mean,
What do you mean?
wouldn't
How is that a
mean?
patriarchy? Why the fuck am
Would
I
it,
5 years old having to cover up from men? Because you
I mean,
hold you hold the highest
you
percentage of grape cases. You hold the highest percentage of grape, the highest percentage of schmurder, the highest percentage of grape against children.
But how's that patriarchy though? Just because we hold a higher
That's
percentage of that. How are you in a
how do you not
patriarchy?
understand what then you don't understand what patriarchy is.
Do you
Men being in
okay.
power, feeling entitled to do whatever the fuck they want, including being able to fucking go grape anybody they want. This entitlement to women, this entitlement to power, this entitlement that you're up here thinking that there is no patriarchy system because you'd have no fucking clue because you benefit from it.
Do you feel suppressed
Do
as
I
a
feel
woman?
do I feel oppressed because I'm a woman?
Yes.
Yes, and I work in a male-dominated field. I see it.
I mean, you don't have to work in a male-dominated field, though. That would
No,
be a
but this is
personal
my
choice.
it's my passion. So I do what
Exactly. I
I
mean,
want.
if I would work in a saloon, I would work in a female-dominated field, and yes, I would probably feel a little different because it's a female-dominated field. I don't understand how that wouldn't
Why are
mean
you telling
I'm
me what to
oppressed.
do when it's my
I'm not
passion?
telling you what to do, though. But I'm just
You
asking how
are.
you're using that. But you saying that makes you like,
Because
okay, I'm in a
no,
patriarchy because I work in a
yes,
male-dominated field.
yes, yes. Because I work in a male-dominated field. Male-dominated field. I see it. I don't get what your fucking point is.
I don't. But that I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand how that makes the United States a patriarchy, though, or we're in a patriarchy because you work in a
We're
male-dominated field, though.
all in a no. That's not what I said. I said I see it. I've explained this to you several times. You're not
You
grasping
see
it.
it. No, I get it. You said you
Are you?
see it,
If
though,
you're
but
not
I'm not.
grasping it, if you're
But
not
that's
grasping
not.
it, then you're not educated. I'm not going to educate you.
I'm very educated on it, though. But I'm
You're
asking you,
educated on the
though.
patriarchy?
You,
Okay,
you
then you enlighten me on the patriarchy.
what? don't know what you mean by we live in patriarchy still, though.
Then if you said you're very educated, then enlighten me on what enlighten me on patriarchy.
Yes. Listen,
because society. Also, hi, G. Thank you for having me up. So society is still mainly catered for cis, straight, whitey men. That's the point. We are still under a patriarchy. Because all these isms and issues are still infused in the systems that we have in society.
What issues are still infused?
Racism, homophobia, transphobia, Islamophobia, anti-Semitism, etc. These are still very much engulfed in our society today. There's many different aspects we could go through to prove this. Pick one.
Wait, are we still trying to prove whether or not we live in a patriarchy?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, this man does not think we live in a patriarchy.
How is that possible, though? Like for example, what is the percentage of men and women in this country?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me see.
It's pretty damn near 50-50, right?
I'll bring up some more people as well since we've got 2 people.
Yeah, it's almost 50-50.
Just say it, bro. Just say it. It's a man's world. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Yeah, so if that is the case, then the definition of patriarchy is simply a disproportionate amount of power being held by one particular side of a particular society, regardless of the fact that they hold up a more insignificant population, right? And so
we kind of take care of and do everything. So I mean, I know we kind of invented
that's the difference.
We kind of made everything.
Yeah, well, you kind of actually what you actually did is you took away our rights, and you never gave us rights from the beginning, and that's the actual problem.
What are you talking about? We gave you rights, and look what you did with them. Look what you did with your rights.
Maybe there's no
I'm a little
right,
confused though, because would we use the same argument for black people?
We gave you rights. Look what you did with them.
Who are you to give them to us in the first place? Who gave you the audacity, the caucasity of that?
Our stupid forefathers did that. I didn't do that. I would have said no.
It was way before that. Though. I mean, men have.
You said you wouldn't have given us rights, Chief.
Hell to the no.
You have a really bad mic.
Who does?
Look at what. Listen, your third wave feminism is what's destroying the fucking universe.
I don't know what third wave feminism is.
You know what it is. Your right to kill your own seed.
I don't have seeds. I have eggs.
Abortions. What it means. Other countries. How would you feel?
Your third round of feminism, where you're gonna shave your heads, tell us you don't need a maid.
Someone collect their dad.
Give me a
what
break.
Is this? Why are you crashing out?
No one is.
That's the
I don't
point,
know.
though.
I'm sorry, where did this come from? No one is shaving their heads. Literally the video that
People
you guys
are shaving their heads. Have you not seen it?
I have seen it, but literally,
Tashika, I want to let them speak. That's kind of the point. I want to let them.
Yeah, she thinks that it's, you know what? It's funny because she thinks when I speak that all it is that I'm going to piss off a bunch of people and then it's going to prove her point.
No, you did prove my point because you just told me. No, hold on, everybody be quiet.
Absolute truth.
You proved my point because you literally just said you would have never given us rights.
Look what you did with them. Look what you did.
Abortion?
Hey.
Oh my God! It's not. Wait.
That's
do
it.
you think?
I never had an abortion.
Today's society is normal?
So
do you think today's American society is normal?
You are proving my point.
And has any kind of morals or values to it?
You're proving
it has
my point.
zero.
Do you think that
because
all
women threw them all out the window.
Women threw all morals out the window. Also.
You guys sleep around. You have multiple partners now.
Not with you though.
You don't have monogamous relationships anymore. Well, right. You've taken God out of everything. Marriage is a joke. No man wants to get married anymore because if he gets a divorce, he has to give up half of his fucking money.
Maybe if y'all stop fucking cheating and raping. Maybe if y'all stop cheating and raping and entitlement to everything, maybe.
No, there's women out here getting pregnant on purpose, having anchor babies.
Maybe if you learn to emotionally regulate yourself, your wife would be able to stand you for more than 5 minutes.
Guys, having a man's child. They'll legitimately try to have a man's child.
Maybe one at a time here.
Maybe if men stop unaliving their entire families when they get laid off, then maybe the marriage rates will be a little bit higher. I don't know what the fuck he was yelling at though.
Maybe women should stop opening their legs for complete douchebags and having kids with people that are fucking idiots.
Yeah, so Chief, so why is it always the woman's problem? Why is it always the woman's fault?
Because you guys have the seed, okay? We can only flower this. We can only blossom.
You guys can impregnate as many people as you want.
I know, but
We can
women
only
have to
one child
choose
at a
better.
time.
Women have to choose better.
Oh, only
Period.
women have to choose better. So men hold no accountability.
Men are gonna go do what they do. Men are men.
Oh,
What
so
do you
no
expect them to
accountability
do?
for men. Men are men. Men are
Men
men.
hunt.
So
Listen.
men are men, Chief. Men are men.
As
So
soon
they
as
just
you
get to
guys
do whatever the
stop
fuck they
being-
want.
Listen, as soon as you guys stop trying, or you started trying to lead, and
women don't
stop
have to try shit,
Listen,
dude.
as soon as you guys stopped supporting the men that were just leading, and you had to try to lead from your own, everything got chaotic.
Name one thing that you're referring to other than and don't have it be like men
You guys
being
are mad
accountable.
right now because the patriarchy is being restored as it should be.
No, the patriarchy has already existed and never went away.
Yeah, but you guys tried to change it. It's dumb.
Where did
No,
we
we're
try to
fighting
change
against the
what?
patriarchy.
What are you talking about?
Exactly, you're fighting against it. Why?
And you think we shouldn't be doing that?
No.
Oh, so you think we should just
Let me
lay
guess,
down?
Are you an LGBTQ person?
Person.
Yeah, I'm a woman. Yeah, that's what I am.
I didn't ask that.
Yeah, I'm a woman. That's all you need
Do
to
you,
know.
do you, you want a man in your life? Do you need a man in your life?
yuck.
Absolutely not.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
And
so
why
do you
not?
see?
Explain why.
I like
Right.
vagina.
Just tell me why.
Why I don't need a man in my life?
Yes.
Why would I need a man in my life? I'm self-sufficient.
Well, okay.
I don't need a man or a woman in my life. I'm
Okay,
self-sufficient.
so what if
I love a
times,
good
what if the
vaginas.
times become where you can no longer just be self-sufficient?
There's
Why
not
would
a single
so,
time.
So are you gonna? So I need a man to protect me from another man?
Yeah, I don't know what the
Is that
fuck
what
this
you're
guy's
gonna ask
talking
me?
about.
That's
when you hold the so you, so I need a,
Okay, absolutely.
I need a man to protect me from another man,
if a
right?
man breaks into your apartment, are you gonna fucking wrestle him to the ground and fucking kill him?
No, I'm gonna.
I wouldn't want for
No.
my male partner to do that either. That would be stupid.
Okay,
I'd
but
get
if
closeted and call the
and if they
police.
don't do it, then they're gonna kill both of you, right?
No,
That's not correct.
Okay, so let me tell you. First of all, let me go ahead and tell you how like schmurder actually works in the real world. If someone gets up and they decide that they are going to unalive you, you're dying. Like you're just gonna be unalived. The chances that your partner is gonna be able to save you is like next to fucking nothing. Especially if you live in a household in which neither of you are armed. If even there's
Who
two
isn't
of you,
armed?
and then the
This
one
is
other.
America.
Please stop talking. Please stop talking. Even if like both of you are unarmed and just that other person has like a knife, you're both just done. You're not walking out of that unscathed, if not just straight up dead. That's not how schmurder works. That's why it's so goddamn high, right? That's why it's so easy to unalive people, because it really is that fucking easy. But yeah, men are taught within this patriarchal society that that they are like inherently mean nothing and that their lives are worth being sacrificed. And while I do agree, I don't think that is like I don't think that is like conducive to a society that everyone would be comfortable living in, right? Like if someone breaks into your house, you should protect your family by hiding and acknowledging that you yourself are not a replaceable human being.
This is nonsense.
And the man
What you
goes
just-
out and fights for his family.
Saying that you deserve to live is nonsense, and
no.
people are looking at
First
me
of all-
and people are saying to me in the comment
First of
section that
all,
what I said
this
is
is-
crazy when
this
I
is
said that I
America,
agree. These
okay?
two guys up here agree too. They
And
agree
if you
that
are a
men mean
single
nothing.
female, I would suggest you are armed all the time.
To protect us from what?
I agree, but to protect
us from what? Yeah.
From
men.
crazy
You guys are
people.
proving your own
From
point when you say
from
men.
who? From who holds the highest percentage?
From you guys?
From you?
Violent Venezuelan migrants.
What?
What? Are you serious?
Haven't you seen the news?
Are you seriously going to blame an
I've seen
entire
the news.
history of
Have
men
you seen the
assaulting
news?
women and
Have you
hurting
seen
women?
the news?
Yes, I have. It's been white men unaliving their entire family.
No, it's actually violent Venezuelan gang
So
members.
who holds the highest
No, it's
percentage?
Because the
border
who
is
holds,
open.
so it's white fucking men. It is men who hold the highest percentage for fucking.
So you despise
it's
white
not
men.
migrants. No,
You
I'm not-
despise
it's just-
white men.
No, the
Some
statutes
form of
just say
racism.
white T men. Like,
You can't be racist towards white people if you think that.
Well, like I
you're-
said, we built everything.
You can
I'm
be
sorry.
racist
Men.
towards
Oh, you did not
Men
build
built
everything. You
everything.
just claimed to.
You
with
I'm
no
sorry.
business
You
history.
guys are. Look. You're losing. Your AB. Your precious AB is gone. It's going away.
Huh?
And
Abortion?
yes, this is the downturn of it actually going away. Hopefully.
Well, I'm lesbian, so like it doesn't.
Well, then, right. So you should vote for Trump, right?
No, absolutely no. That's not how empathy works.
Well, he's already in office, so.
Do you think?
This guy like fucking 12?
Do you think Donald Trump's going to take your rights away? I mean, I don't think
if you were to vote for Trump as a lesbian, that would be like slugs for salt. What is your actual point?
No, there are actual lesbians who have done so though, so I don't even want to talk about them. Nick. Anyway, but yeah, wait, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
I said you guys need to get ready to get in the kitchen and make sandwiches, okay?
Oh, yikes.
Only if you make me one first.
You're a cucumber sandwich down there.
Only if when I pay someone to break into my house, you go downstairs like a fucking dummy and then they pump 3 mags in your chest immediately.
Thank you for proving my point.
That's what happens every time.
Thank you for proving my point, sir.
Have all your guests been like this? Jesus.
I love men.
Yeah, so, let's see. Let's see who we want to bring up. No, I dropped him.
I could never understand like when men bring up like the intruder thing. No, they're just gonna unalive you. There's gonna be no fight.
What's up, I'll do.
Oh.
Okay.
Toodaloo. Oh, Hinkfiffle. That sounds like a
There's a bunch of girls in here. I don't know why, but
Ooh,
if you're a woman, hello?
I would love to hear what some women think.
So my name is Alexa. Do you want
Oh my god, Alexa, get out. Get out.
No. I actually have a different opinion this time. Yeah? No, I'm being so serious. I don't think it's...
No.
Alexa's a whole trans woman.
All y'all bitches.
Oh.
God stops you.
Yikes. Yeah, sure.
The power of Jesus.
All right.
My stomach hurts so bad, man.
I'm sorry. What's up, how old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
Are you playing fucking?
I'm so serious. 2005.
Dude, I got a flashback. Holy shit.
All right, what you got to say?
I just want to ask what you mean by all men.
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask you instead of just assuming.
What do you think a woman would read this and think?
You have to see women as people first, capable of thought, to be able to do that, don't you?
Huh?
Well, I'm seeing if he thinks that. See that they prove me right or they prove me wrong.
About what?
So
that's why the whole reason why I came up here.
So
was asking
what do you think a woman would think when I say it's all men?
Like they're all bad or something. It's obviously a bad.
Excuse me.
Connotation, right? Yeah, cool. So
Right.
what do you? Okay.
Damn, somebody took a fat rip.
That made me choke on it, for fuck's sake.
Why are you staying silent, dude?
Because I don't know.
Okay, if you're gonna go play fucking video games, toodaloo, bye.
Fucking Happy
if you don't
Wheels, though?
if you don't understand what the fucking topic means, don't join. Go fucking do some research. You're a grown fucking man. Act like one.
Oh my god, that made me burn my throat.
I'm so confused though because like you're doing all this and why are you pressing so many buttons? You're playing Happy
Hello?
Wheels, brother.
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay.
Can you stop all that strong?
What you want to say?
What do I want to say?
Yeah, what do you want to say? Why'd you join?
I mean, what do you mean by all men? It's
What
all
do you
men.
think I mean by all men?
I mean, what do you mean? Like, what's your message?
What's my message?
Yeah,
What do you think
all
a
men.
woman? What do you think a woman would think when she's reading this?
Huh?
What do you think a woman would think when she's reading "It's
I
all
don't know.
men"?
Right. It's all men, right?
Okay, so if
All
you don't
men are
understand
all
something,
men
if you
are
don't
what?
understand something, if you
All
don't
men-
understand
you can't-
something,
you can't
if you
answer a
don't
simple
understand
question.
something, if you don't understand
Can I answer a
something,
simple question? You don't gotta be
yeah,
emotional.
go for it.
Emotional.
You don't
Emotional.
gotta be emotional. Just answer a simple question.
Everyone's
thanks
All
emotional.
men
for
are what?
I mean, you're being emotional right now because you're mad
That's what
that
I'm
I'm
No,
continuing
I
to
asked you a
talk.
question. You won't even answer
Yeah,
the
because you
question.
feel entitled to talk over me, but go for it. Continue.
You're not even answering the question. I'm asking you a question. You're not even answering it.
Okay, what's your question?
I mean, what's all men? What? What do you mean by that? Like all men are what?
If you don't
It's all
understand, then I
men.
can't help
Like,
you.
can you tell me? Can you give me any clues like what you mean by it? You feel me? It's your statement, so
Yeah, so why would you join if you don't fucking understand the topic?
that's what I'm asking.
Why would you join if you
Can
don't
I
understand the
ask?
topic?
Can I ask? Can I ask you? Okay, can you answer the
Yeah,
question
so
though? Like,
but I asked you a question. I asked you,
I
what do you
mean,
think
like,
of,
but
what
like,
do you
you're not
think a
answering my
woman
question. I asked you a question. You
what
just
do you
follow up with
think
another
what do you
question.
think if you let me fucking finish, thank you. I know you don't let women finish, but so
Damn.
when a woman
Oh
reads
my
this,
gosh.
when a
Sorry, I'm
woman
gay, so.
oh, well,
You let men
period.
finish?
Eight
Be who you are.
eight up with that one, honestly. So so when a woman reads this, what do you think she thinks?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question. I don't know.
Bro.
So on a serious note, so when we read things, and I keep saying this to people, when we read things, you need to be able to pick out what the target audience of whatever you're reading is. That's what reading comprehension is. That is the crux of reading comprehension. So when you read this, right? Like given the context of the society in which we live in, that's what AG is asking you right now. Given the context of the society in which we live in, what do you think this
Okay.
means? Because there's
I
no
think it's
way
all
this is
men.
the first time you've heard someone say
I
it's
think
all
our
men.
men are. I think our men are great and sexy. It's all men. That what
Not
you mean?
even a GAY man would say some shit like that. You're not like
What's
all
up?
of
How old
them.
are you, John? What's up, John? How old are you?
Johnny boy.
I'm 73.
Oh damn.
No, you're not. What year were you born?
I am 73. I was born June 1951.
That is the worst fucking accent I've
Yeah,
ever
there's no
heard in my
fucking way.
life. That's fucking
There's
trash,
no way.
man. Take your ass back to clown school.
Oh wait, somebody said something in the comments. Bring your ass up here too, bro. What's up?
I'm not gonna stay long, but I just wanted to, say I think I know what all men means. Is it like all men are joining the
They're
law?
like raising their hands like they're in class. The thing's so funny.
Yeah,
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, is it just all men joining live? I could be wrong about that. But I just wanted to say that.
All men joining the live?
Yeah, like
Dog, you have two brain cells?
No,
What
I love
continent
it
do you
here.
live on?
I love it here.
What? Are you asking me?
What continent do you live on?
No, they're asking the fucking fly on the wall.
Well, I just wanted to say that, so I won't stay long. Thanks.
Yeah. What in the actual fuck?
Help.
That's so funny, dude.
What's up, Nate?
What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Okay, so it's all men are the problem. My question is like, well, what does the solution look like?
Period. So, what do you think the solution should look like? Knowing that you're a man, do you know anything about the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think the solution should look like? You're the man, the ones that are in power.
Right. Well, my immediate reaction is the opposite of all men, which is no men. So that's like
the eradication of men?
Well, no, Okay, so when you say all men are the problem, are you like specifically just referring to the patriarchy or like
It's all mental, no men, because you guys all hold each other accountable, and if you don't hold each other accountable, then it's all of you. It's the same way that all white people are like inherently racist.
Right. But I'm trying to say like how will this solution be
Completely
accomplished?
dismantling the patriarchy. Don't know if you guys can fucking do that shit, but since we have some people in here that genuinely think women shouldn't have fucking rights, but
So
you're the man, you're the one that holds the power over the woman. What do you think you should do?
I think that
You're damn right I'm white, Joshua.
I mean we should have equal rights. I
Yeah, but like, how do you think we
other
should
men
get there, though?
who-
Like, what do you think would have to be required of men for us to be able to achieve something like that?
I guess like hold other men in check. I mean,
and how do you think would be like a good way for us to like for men to be able to like to actually like achieve that? Like, how do you think they're going to be able to achieve that?
That's like what I'm trying to get at. Like, how would that work? Because I don't think there's ever going to be like a society where it's truly every single man can achieve that.
Joshua, do you
There's
think
always
that you
gonna
can be
like,
racist towards white
one
people?
weirdo, you know?
Yeah.
You think you can be racist towards white people?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, not me. I am white.
You think that people can be racist towards white people?
Of course.
How?
Yeah, I think the best way to ask this question is like, how can a person operate within a system that was not created by them and was not created for them to participate in the first place?
Well, racism
Because I think
to me
just really
is
quickly before
hating
I do
somebody
this,
due to their skin tone.
right? So that would be like the colloquial definition, but that's not actually the definition of racism, right? What you're referring to there would be like prejudice, right? Like all of us would agree that prejudice is wrong, regardless of who it comes from, right? Like just because
Prejudice is different than
So that's
racism.
racist.
Right? No.
You're trying to switch the terms around like it's.
Nope, that's not switching the terms around. This like racism has always meant the same thing. It's always been used to mean the same thing. The definition of racism has never changed. Like trust me, like I used to believe the exact same thing that you believe, that like racism is simply hating someone based off of the color of their skin and like no other attributes to be able to like give a valid give a valid reason as to why you dislike them, right? But when we look back like the etymology of racism and look back at the fact that it is actually just simply a system that was created by white people to prop themselves up at any time in any room as the apex people who like have all the rights. Any room that they walk into, any kind of like social any kind of like social scenario is always predicated off of like the comfortability of other whitey people, right? Like that is what that's going to be based off of. So like how can black people or any other race for that matter operate within that system when it wasn't made by them and it wasn't made for them?
I honestly don't really understand. I feel like the conversation is dumb,
what don't you
and
understand?
it doesn't.
How do you know that it's dumb and you don't understand the conversation?
It just doesn't
Wouldn't
really.
wouldn't that make you dumb?
I mean, you can argue that I'm dumb. I'm a dumb individual, but
I could though, because you just said that you just said that it's dumb, but you don't understand the conversation. Like, do you understand rocket science?
look, at the end of the day, man, it's not about your skin. It's about the sin. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
it's not. And also, sin doesn't exist, so that's not how that works.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Was that like seriously like the kill move there? Like what?
All right,
Well-
Joshua, do you have anything else to say other than you're proving my point that you are racist and you should unpack that? Thank you very much.
So how am I racist?
Because you think that you can be racist towards white people and you refuse to go and face the fact in the history of where racism stems from and understanding racism as a white person to unpack that so that you also unpack in the fact that you're a man on top of that you're a white fucking man.
So that makes me racist?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you can make the
So that
argument
makes
that
you
white people
racist then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, AG calls me the N-word all the time.
No, I don't. First of all.
Okay, well, you're a racist then. Congratulations. We're all
No,
racist.
so white people are
You
born.
got so far in life knowing that. Oh my gosh, we're all
no,
racist.
so
Great.
white people are born into. We are born into the system. Into sorry, I can't think of the fucking word.
Bro,
right
a
now,
white
'cause I'm
person is
thinking
no
of
different than a black
Institutions
person,
of
bro.
racism.
We're all human beings.
Right, so like that's something that we
We're
all
all-
want to. That's
Yeah,
something we
that's-
all want
yeah.
to believe. Like obviously, like no one is saying this because they like want to be a fucking victim. But this is just a fact of the matter. Like why all of a sudden we think
Right.
it's like appropriate to just like deny the fact that like racism exists. I will always think it's fucking insane. Like it does exist. Like regardless of the fact that you say right here that like everyone should be equal. Obviously, all of us fucking agree with that. Like that's not rocket science at all.
Okay, so y'all's argument is that white people are inherently racist, and then that's period.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That's not an argument. That's just like a statement.
That's just the truth. You have to unpack that shit. You're born into the system. You have to unpack that yourself. The same way that you're a man, you also have to unpack your prejudice against women.
I mean, honestly,
You're born into a
it's
patriarchy
really
that benefits you.
unimportant.
You're born into the patriarchy that benefits you.
Racism
The
is
same way that
unimportant?
white people are born
This
into a system that
argument is
benefits
very
them.
unimportant in life. It really is.
Unimportant.
I don't know if it'll be unimportant.
Unimportant?
I think like the deconstruction of racism and people who think that it's important is why you as a white person right now felt comfortable enough to even come up and say that everyone's equal, because before that super wasn't the case and you would super get ostracized for saying that back in the day. So you even saying that like this is an unimportant conversation is completely antithetical to the fact that you even feel like you can come up here and say some fuckery like that.
Joshua, unless you're going against the privilege that you currently uphold, I would still say that you're a misogynist, racist, etc. It's not just simply about not being racist, it's about being anti-racist.
Anti-racist. Not only that, but you also being a fucking man need to hold on one
I'm
second.
actually a dinosaur, so first of all, get that through your head. I'm a dinosaur.
That's the dumbest fucking joke. What? Are you kidding me?
I'm a dinosaur. Y'all dumb?
Yeah,
you're calling
like
me a
12
man, bro.
too.
So now you're being racist.
Yeah, go cry about it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Nate, what's up? How old are you?
Oh no, I was still here.
Huh?
I was still, I never dropped. I was still here from
No, I know. I said, how old are you?
20.
Okay. What do you have to say?
No, yeah, my question was just like, how would like the total deconstruction of like the patriarchy look like? Like, how would that be achieved?
That'll be quite a difficult thing. I think what it would, the thing is, like, and it's the same thing with like conversations about racism, the full like deconstruction of patriarchy. One, it will take a long time. Like you and no one you know within this generation would be able to deconstruct it enough to be able to like rebuild the society in which we live in.
What do you
or
think is
even
needed?
change the. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to give men some grace, and all of a sudden you don't want that. You good?
Oh, my bad. Keep talking.
Okay then. All right. Good boy. Like I was saying before, it's like this would take over super fucking long time for like men as well as like some women to be able to like deconstruct, because you're born into like again centuries of this type of like system, and even the fact that we have like particular legislation. I think. First of all, I think the first thing that we can do as a society is first look at the legislation, because at the very least, that is the part of our culture that's like literally written on paper, right? And we can actually go back and actually like critique particular laws that we have and then move on from there. Because I feel like a lot of the time people and their morals are going to be based off of like society and these societal rules, and these societal rules apply to like the law as well. So I feel like if we change some of these laws, change some of this legislation, we can start seeing a path forward to like more social change, as long as it's backed up by legislative change as well.
Now, do you have a specific law in mind that you were thinking of changing?
Right, like I think like things like codifying like things like Roe v. Wade, things like that, like codifying particular protections for women.
So just Roe v. Wade. I mean, besides that, then I mean,
Do you understand patriarchy is a social construct, right?
No, but she's saying that.
So you guys love to stick to fucking law. You love to stick to law, but you hold you hold all of the rape statistics. You hold all the child rape statistics, all the murder statistics, all the essay statistics. You guys hold all of the fucking statistics at the high rates. Why are you talking over me when I'm speaking? I know your entitlement's very high, but I am speaking right now.
You just interrupted me though when I was talking.
No one calls himself that, dude.
So again,
what?
Not you.
Oh. No, but I was talking to her before you interrupted me. By the way, I was asking her what laws was she talking besides.
Yeah, and I interrupted you to tell you that there's not just laws; it's a social
So
construct.
it's okay for you to interrupt me, but not me to interrupt you.
Yes, absolutely. It's my platform.
Why?
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Cry about it.
Okay.
You guys talk enough. You men get the floor all the fucking time. But your entitlement to be able to continuously talk over women is done. And not on my platform especially.
I'm not continually talking over women though.
Yes, you are.
It happened one time.
Yes, you are.
See, I don't understand why. What? Okay, Tass, back to you. So, is there any?
Can you not say her name? Tashika.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually not nickname me.
I apologize. I apologize. My bad. I apologize. All right.
Okay, calm down, dude. Fuck.
You guys are getting all mad though about this. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
I didn't get mad at you.
Why do you all cry whenever women?
Whoa, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Why do you guys cry so much? Whenever women just speak. You cry whenever like women tell you not to do something.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with.
Did your mother never tell you no? Do you understand what a boundary is?
What boundary am I crossing right now?
Well, just listen. You're having a hissy fit. Please stop.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation with Tashika.
Okay, so then if you want to have a conversation, be willing to listen to the answer when you ask a question.
So she was answering, and then I was interrupted. I wasn't talking to anybody else but Tashika, though. I don't understand how I'm the bad guy.
My name is really interesting to people.
I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I don't mean to.
That's fine.
But yeah, so besides Roe v. Wade, were there any other laws you feel like could be changed?
Right, there's other laws, particularly like the fact that like a lot of like housing, like house coding laws, like the way even houses are built like they're basically built like anti-women. They're built on a man's proportion instead of a woman's proportion. Like literally simple things like that, and that would like move into how we can like rebuild this system from the ground up. I think that would be a really good place for us to start as a society.
Okay, see, okay, I can understand that. I can understand that.
Yeah, that's pretty much because I think like obviously it's gonna be difficult to like change everyone's fucking mind, because again that takes like literally like decades if not centuries to be able to like change people's minds and rebuild the social standards of a society. So yeah, but I think we should start with things that we have on paper from the start.
Now, do you think women have less rights than men?
I think women are disenfranchised. Like, what do you mean by less rights?
Oh, do you guys think you guys have less rights? And yeah, yeah.
In terms of like, excuse me, sorry. In terms of like female bodily autonomy, like yeah, I think that women have less rights. I think that men have more rights over their own autonomy and integrity than women do, and that's just been like a historical fact.
Okay, I can get. I get that. Now, I guess when it comes to abortion, I feel like that's. I guess I am a little pro-life, so I know this probably shouldn't start this conversation because a lot of you guys will be definitely pro-choice. But I definitely think when it comes to autonomy, you have a child, and then that plays a different factor than just the woman's autonomy. But as a guy, I know I.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense. I don't want to get into like a whole like abortion debate, but like that would just mean like the fetus has more rights than any other human on earth, and that would be asinine.
I mean, then at what point then would it not be a fetus?
It's a fetus the whole time.
Till it comes out?
Yeah.
It's a fetus even after it comes out. Like scientifically, that's what they call it.
Yeah. Question for Hatmaker. Were you talking about me in the comments? You think that I live at my mom's house?
Not sure.
You're not sure?
How many children have everyone in this conversation raised?
I'm not gonna have children.
Yeah, I don't want children. So what does that have to do with anything?
So, well, that has to do with responsibility. You folks sit
responsibility.
Here
So are we all obligated to have children?
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
I don't.
Stop.
Don't you fucking dare.
Why are you trying to interrupt him?
Don't you fucking dare come up here and fucking yell at me, sir.
Yeah.
Everybody's interrupting everybody.
So you said that I'm living in my fucking parents' house, and I'm not. I live on my own. Thank you very much. Thanks for the random comment, though. But go back to crying a little bit more and continue to prove my point.
I'm not crying. I'm asking.
You just started screaming, and you don't even know me. So you want to call women emotional?
Are you done?
Are you?
Are you done?
No, because you won't let anybody talk. That's what you folks do.
I don't. Folks.
Yep. I'll call it.
Connor?
I'll call it. You'll mute me because you don't want to hear the truth.
Because you started yelling, and I don't deal with men yelling at me. Because you don't get that fucking right anymore. Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't get that fucking right.
Yeah, you don't get the right to fucking yell at me. I'll just fucking kick you.
What have you done in this world to change what you sit here and talk about?
To change? What do you mean by
how can I destroy a patriarchy that I didn't fucking set up?
Yeah.
Because it's your responsibility.
It's my responsibility as a woman to destroy a patriarchy I didn't fucking create?
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you like moaning?
So all those people who fought to be free.
To be free.
Yeah, throughout the history of this world, not color.
You mean for equal rights?
Skin,
you mean for just to be equal with the fucking white man? Is that what you're talking about? To be equal?
The fuck?
to be equal.
To be equal, yeah.
What do
Because
they
when the
fight
fuck
for?
did you ever have to fight to fucking get married equally? When the fuck did you ever have to fight for like?
Young lady, I have fought in 3 wars.
I didn't ask
for
what fucking
your-
wars you fought in.
don't-
Congratulations,
for your
thank you for your
freedoms.
service. I didn't ask
For your
I didn't
freedom.
ask.
No, you didn't.
I
You
have
didn't fucking go.
raised
You didn't go to any war to sustain our freedom. You went to
12
war to fucking
children.
destabilize other people's countries.
I
Know your
have
fucking place.
7 grandchildren, and you.
I didn't ask for your
just
life
gonna
story.
sit-
I didn't ask
Well,
for your
you
life
wanna
story.
give me
I
your
don't
place.
care.
Poor grandchildren.
I don't care. So again, so when we're talking about, you made me lose my fucking whole train of thought.
Yeah.
Your fucking parade of your life story.
Yeah, like I don't see like why it is like upon like women, like again, like it's not up to black people to determine to dismantle racism. It is up to white people.
I think he's talking
right?
about the
Because-
patriarchy.
I know I'm just using racism as an example, right?
yeah.
Because like it's not up to black people to dismantle racism just as much as it's not up to white people. I'm sorry, not up to women to dismantle patriarchy, because it was a system that was not created by us to control us. That's not how that works. Like, for example, that's why I always say like within these particular types of movement, like women are protesting like to men. They're protesting like to the patriarchy. And this is like not like I don't see like it would have to be an entirely new system. We already don't have access to the system. So how are we supposed to change a system we don't have access to?
Vote
For
your change.
how? Like if like that doesn't make any sense. Like voting doesn't make sense in
more
yeah,
you're
right. So
going
voting doesn't
to-
make sense within the context of a patriarchal society, because you have an echo, by the way.
Then tell me
First
what
of all,
you're
we
going
did
to
vote
do.
and she lost because people are fucking, you know.
You're gonna have to swipe out of the app, like swipe out, go to your home.
No,
screen,
I don't
and
think
then
it's
come
I don't
back.
think it's a TikTok echo. I think her phone is just bad. So yeah, like again, like we did vote and she lost, right? So like clearly that's not enough to be able to like change your society, because like the issue.
Go
with, like,
look at
things
for
like
what just
misogyny-
women voted for, because it was all blue.
Yeah. So like clearly we are you know, this is a societal issue as well as a legislative one. Voting is not the only way.
So
and, like voting and
support-
legislation is not the only way to change like societal issues.
Correct. So support the people you want to support. Now that doesn't have anything to do with politics. That has to do with just society in general. That has to do with being good to your neighbor. That has to do with learning how to integrate as
Maker,
a
what is the
society.
patriarchy? Because you guys love to bring up the law. What is patriarchy? Because it's a social construct, and it doesn't always have to involve
Patriarchy
law.
is-
So what is the patriarchy?
It's what you people believe has changed your lives.
Change our lives. We were all already born into it. There's no change to our lives at all.
Okay, so if you were just born into it and you can't change anything, then why are you on here trying to have a discussion about it?
Because
You can't change anything.
because it's people having discussions about it and actually mobilizing people to actually like change these particular systems is why these systems change. Like are you gonna ask like a black person? Are you gonna ask someone like Malcolm X why they do what they do? Or are you gonna ask them that same question? Is that what you do?
Were you alive during
Do I need
that
to be?
time? Wait a
That's
minute,
not relevant for you to be able to answer that question.
But you're not. You're not being. So what? leader
Just
had-
answer the question. Just answer
Like
the
what?
question.
What question?
Huh?
What question do you want me to answer? Whether or not I would talk
What
to
Tashika
Malcolm
just
X
asked
that
you.
way? Would you?
No, like what would you ask like a black person like back in like the civil rights movement that same question?
You're damn right I would. Would you
Why?
not? Why
No,
would
I
you not?
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Why? Because you.
Because this would entail that they ought to do nothing. Like that type of rhetoric is what makes people like literally do nothing.
So even though my family, my daughter, I have interracial grandchildren,
yikes. Oh,
but
yikes.
that makes.
I'm so happy
makes
that you
me-
allowed your children to be biracial next to you. I'm so happy. Thank
I
you.
didn't allow them.
Thank
I
you for
just
allowing
gave
them to be biracial.
No. Do not turn that around.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I
appreciate you.
was raised in a
My
racist...
people have been begging. My
Stop
people have
it.
been begging for
Stop
your.
it.
My people have been
No.
begging for your approval for
Oh
fucking
my
decades
God,
now.
you don't need approval in life
and it's
to
and
be
it's
who you
genuinely
want
been.
to
Well,
be.
you brought them up and tokenized your own fucking family. So like I thought you wanted some like kind of like I thought you wanted me to commend you for like allowing for your family to be black around you. Like, why else would you bring that up? Like, why? Like, it's giving blue bracelet, my guy. Why else? Why else would you bring up the fact that you have black family members? Why did you? What happened there? What's going on?
I don't think he knows how to unmute.
Oh, yikes. Brother, you're muted if you don't know, so go ahead and click that little mic button. It says mic at the bottom. Get real close to your phone. Good boy.
There we go.
So why would I raise my children when I wasn't raised that way? For tokenism? I raised my kids that way for tokenism?
Unironically, yeah. I think a
That's
lot
why
of the
I
time.
raised my kids that way? Wow.
Unironically, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think a lot of the time, like
Wow.
white people
Because I felt bad,
do.
right? Because
Yes,
I felt bad for the
unironically, it's called white
that
fragility.
I put on people.
Unironically, yes, you're describing exactly what black people have been saying.
Wow, that is
and, like,
amazing.
you're describing
because
the critique right now.
My son-in-law doesn't believe in any of that crap, and neither does his family.
Right.
So
Exactly. You're proving my point right now.
Why would you believe that?
You're proving my point right now. You befriended a person of color.
A black man, so I could be a black man too, right? Is that what you said?
The black accent was crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
You just proved my point. Thank you.
I proved what?
Go kiss my ass. What's up, Nico? How old are you?
Yeah.
Thank you for proving my point.
That was a pretty accurate black accent, though. He kind of ate with that. I'm not.
Nico, how old are you?
Hi. Sorry. I'm just
Uncle Ruckus.
I'm just still in shock. Because sorry. I'm 19.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Nothing much. I just have a couple questions.
Okay.
Mostly about like, how do you think we should start again? Because truthfully, patriarchy is obviously a social system where men are up top and men have power over women. So obviously, I believe that we should get rid of patriarchy and we should have a set of laws to put it in place to have it where each human being, not what gender you are, not what race you are, not what you believe in. Each human being has a set of rights that they are constantly entitled to. One of them being, reproductive rights, more or less, not even reproductive rights, more of health rights. I feel like it should be health rights, because reproductive rights constitutes, most of them think women, but reproductive rights can also be for cisgendered men, cisgendered women, trans men, trans women. It can be for everyone. So I believe that every human being should have a set of health rights to protect their body, whether it's from maybe they want to get an abortion, maybe they don't. That's their choice. If they want to do something, hey, it's their body.
But yeah, like what did you want to say?
But like, another thing is that I don't believe that a democracy is the best choice. I understand where
democracy.
It comes from.
You don't a democracy?
Like I'm talking about like the actual government itself. Like I know that the patriarchy.
You don't think we should live in a democracy?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, you were dead ass. Okay, continue.
Well,
So what, you want to go back to like 1930s Germany or something?
Like
what? No.
Yeah, what would be the replacement? Do you want communism?
Do you know what a democracy
communism.
is?
I fuck with communism.
Democracy is, people have the rights and people are able to vote for a certain
Right,
person.
so you think we should take away people's rights to vote?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we can obviously still have the right
Well,
to
what would you want to replace democracy?
Yeah, I think that would be the main question. Like you'll be fine. Like you don't have to get nervous, but like the main thing is like what would be the replacement of the body of government, or if there is a government at all to be replaced by.
I believe that an oligarchy is kind of a good choice.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I was really hey, so Nico. I was rocking with you, brother. Okay, so maybe you are thinking of the wrong thing. Describe the government outside of the word.
I don't think you want an
oligarchy.
I'm thinking of multiple people in charge of the government, not one specific person.
It's not like that.
Yeah. So
Wait, what is it called when it is
so like
a group
an
of
oligarchy
multiple
would be like
individuals?
so an oligarchy would be like the consolidation of power to like just one small group of people. And when in comparison to like authoritarian or like a dictatorship, it's just like one person. Oligarchy is like a group or an organization or things like that.
Oh, then absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
No.
That's what
Okay,
I'm saying. Like,
that's my
not-
bad. That is my bad. No, absolutely not.
A good example of like an oligarchy would be like have you ever seen like what's that book with like Katniss Everdeen? What's that book called?
Hunger Games.
Yeah, that's an oligarchy.
Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not.
Best book ever.
No, and Hunger Games is an awesome book.
Nico, we're on the same page. I think you have the right answers, so we're gonna move on to somebody else. I think you know where you're headed. Just keep doing research. Luca and
Yo.
Johnny, how old are y'all?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Johnny, are you there?
Hello.
How old are you?
39.
All right. So, what do you, Johnny? What do you have to say?
I just wanted to say thanks for letting me come up on the live. That was very nice of you to do. I've seen a lot of lives like this. There's a very popular one. She's not as receptive as you are. I acknowledge that very much.
That's not compared to bad bitches.
I'm just my opinion. That's all. I'm not here to be disrespectful or anything like that. You know, much love to the lesbians and stuff like that. I've been listening for a while. Like, I support all that. Like, you guys and me, we have a lot in common. So it's like, it's cool. I like that. You know, it's relatable as far as I'm concerned. But like I said, I've been hanging around this live, like, I don't know, probably the last like 15, 20 minutes at least. And I've seen other ones like this. So, right, the patriarchy, I'm aware of it, all that stuff. So, right, what if you guys do this, right? There's a lot of support out there for against the whole patriarchy, right? Like lots of support, like in the last recent years, right?
But it's women doing the majority of the work.
Okay, well,
right?
I would say yes, because that's the cause. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to construct awareness and deconstruct the way things they believe to have gone. Like I said, those I'm new to all this, but I have become enlightened from watching these lives. So this is my idea, and it's pretty good, and I came up with it maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Start your
Woman
own society.
Woman only fucking island.
No, well, no, I don't suggest an island. I don't suggest an island.
I want
but
an
like
island.
this, we would all agree, everybody on the panel and yourself included, that it's a big world, right?
Yeah, it is a big world.
So if you find a place, you know, not Antarctica or like the North Pole because it's too cold, don't go there. That's not inhabitable.
We're heading in a direction I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
No.
I was on your side, but I think where we're headed is getting scary.
I'm totally cool with lesbians. You know, like.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Why is this about lesbians?
Why are you
right
talking
now?
about
Why are we talking
lesbians,
about-
bro?
I feel like
because
I feel like you particularly love lesbians.
Johnny,
Where
I
is
don't
this
think
going?
Something ain't right.
But let's stay on track. Let's stay
You're
on
about
track.
to over sexualize us, aren't you?
No, I'm not sexualizing anybody. I'm just saying, you know, like you guys like what I like it's awesome. Like I get
You guys like what I like?
Help.
That's such a funny fucking way to say that. That's so hilarious.
Luca, so what do you have to say, man?
Oh, I want to know what you mean. Like, what do you mean I'm about to prove you right?
Well, if it applies to you, it applies to you. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
There's no question there. What do you mean if it applies to me?
Right, if you read the statement and you get some kind of icky wicky feelings inside of you, or you don't get any icky wicky feelings inside of you, then it likely doesn't apply to you in the first place. Like when I see someone make a statement about people who like anime and it's like derogatory, I don't get offended because they're not talking about me.
I didn't say I was offended. I'm just asking you, like, what does it mean?
No, I didn't say that you were offended. That's what
it means.
Yeah, so like,
If the shoe fits,
I had
the
to
shoe fits.
So I can't just understand like who are you really trying to target? It's just people who are offended by it. So I just have to be offended.
No,
by
it's
you.
so if you read the statement,
right,
you get angry and you don't understand what's going on. You come up here, and if you prove me right, you prove me right. It's not hard to understand. It's really not.
I feel like I'm asking you, what do you mean? And then you say, so I have to be mad by what you said. Like,
No, you don't have to
Oh
be.
my
You don't
God.
have to be mad. It's all men, and if you prove that it's all men by coming up here and being the man that I'm talking about, then
What is the
you're
man that
proving
you're
me
talking
correct.
about?
You've been watching, Luca. Don't be a fucking dumbass. I'm not gonna do your homework
I
for
started
you.
watching with the old man. That's when I started.
All right, so then if you don't understand, then like the smart thing to do would be to just like sit
To
for
just
a
sit
while and then
and watch.
listen.
To just sit and watch.
I'm pretty sure my teachers told me to raise a hand and ask a question when I didn't know.
This
the
is not
answer.
a classroom.
Yeah, this isn't a classroom.
Oh,
Are you still in school, Luca?
I thought y'all were like
Like,
educated though.
So okay, yeah. So Luca,
doesn't mean we
so
educate.
whenever we're talking about patriarchy,
But I thought you
and
were
you're
educated,
you're a grown ass man, Luca. You're 18 fucking years old.
Right.
You can do your own fucking homework now. We're not in school
On
anymore.
you? Wait, so I
so
just want homework on you? I'm asking you about what you put up. Why can't you answer the question?
so if you
We did, though.
all right, all right.
No, you
if
didn't,
You
and
can, no, what I'm
Why are you
asking,
yelling?
what you're proving my point, Luca, right now.
Oh,
You're proving
I'm
my
proving
point
your
right
point.
now. Yeah, you're proving
what
my
am I
point.
doing?
Even your Wi-Fi doesn't agree with you, bro. It's all men till no men. What does that mean to you?
What'd you say?
It's all men till no men. What does that mean to you?
It's all mental, no men.
Yes.
That's not a single word. That's a sentence.
What? Why did she
It's
say-
all men till no men. What does that mean to you?
It's all mental, no men.
It's
Yeah,
not
but what does
Greek.
that mean to you?
Probably like
In the society we live in, Luca, unless you live under a fucking rock and your name's Patrick Starr, what does it mean?
I don't know what it means. I'm trying to think of what I would say. it
What is
means.
this fucking black scent, bro? You're clearly a white.
What?
I'm confused.
Yo, nah, that's wild work.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You drolling. Like what the fuck?
Yo, where are you from though? Now, that's
Are you
crazy.
from? Are you from fucking
how-
Philly, bro?
Wait, yeah, I'm from Philly, but how?
I knew it. Yeah. What the fuck? Nick, you don't talk like that. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Stop that shit.
so- okay,
Cut that shit out. That's the
okay.
fucking Philly accent. Stop
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, because I lived in Philly my whole life.
He'd be like, oh, you draw. You from Fishtown, aren't you?
No, I'm from Philly,
What part of Philly?
Roxborough.
Yeah, you shouldn't be talking like that. What the fuck is wrong with
What do you mean?
This is a fucking black accent.
What-
People in
my school-
Roxborough do
wait,
not
time out,
talk
I
like
shouldn't-
this.
I
That's
shouldn't-
a
wait.
fucking. That's a
Wait, I
white
shouldn't go to
suburban
Roxborough.
Philadelphia.
Time
Stop
out, time
talking
out,
like
time
that,
out,
bro.
time out. I shouldn't go to Roxborough.
talking like that. Stop
My
talking
school
like
got
that.
shut up for gang violence. But that, no, come out.
Roxborough.
Jeremiah.
Yo, if y'all don't know, Roxborough is like super white suburban Philadelphia, like white flight, like. That's
I mean, just look at his profile picture.
Like,
I mean, that's
what?
enough for me. Jeremiah, how old are you? You there?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
School got shut up.
What?
I was born in 2006.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Okay, I'm not super religious, but I also believe that religion is something that also needs to be deconstructed in a way that it does show that it literally only benefits white men. It like there are scriptures that are said to be from God that tell men how to enslave their neighbors, aka black men, or anyone they fear or see as lesser. There's multiple scriptures putting down women, saying that they shouldn't be in places of power. That's also a huge thing that I see used, like I wouldn't say in today's government a little, to like put down women. Like if we look at Roe v. Wade, a lot of their arguments were not based on medical facts, research. No, it was based on things with religion, which I also believe needs to be deconstructed.
Period. Thank you very much. Tanner. Agreed. Especially the Bible, because it tells men, and they use the Bible to uphold slavery. Not only that, but they also use the Bible to keep women fucking quiet. So, Tanner, how old are you?
I'm 22. How are you doing?
I'm good. What do you have to say?
I feel like we're in a constant state of separatism, and we just keep going further and further away from what I think we should be. I think we should be more conclusive and more thinking on each other's terms and for a better solution rather than trying to force each other's ideologies on each other. Like find a solution that both parties agree on, maybe.
Yeah, we've been trying, but you guys have been pushing back.
I feel like it goes both ways, but I feel like our government's currently...
No, it can't go both ways when there's a patriarchy that benefits only white men.
So basically, men get to create the problem and women have to be the people to solve it?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying, Tanner?
I wouldn't say that, no.
Okay, so what have you done to solve the issue?
I haven't done much, to be honest, but I'm
Okay,
just
you've
doing
done
it right.
something by that answer, so what?
What, is it my own terms on what I've done personally?
Well, you just said you haven't done much, so you've done something. Can you explain what that something is, please?
I feel like there's not much to do, honestly. I feel like we're pushing this
Oh.
democracy where we can only vote either way, Democrat.
And who did you vote for?
I didn't vote, personally.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, dear.
Well, I live in a red state that's guaranteed red, so
Your name is Tanner, so I'm not surprised.
I consider myself an independent.
No, you're not.
You don't think so?
Because you could have just fucking voted independent. You're not independent. You're just a guy who doesn't have the energy to actually take time to learn what fucking politics are about. You're not fucking independent. You just don't read.
Say that.
No, because if you were independent, you would just vote independent.
What route do you think I should take then?
If you're independent, you would just vote independent.
In my state, it's pretty much
Fake Trapper, your background noise is crazy.
I would drop Fake Trapper. He's someone who comes into my lives, by the way. I would drop him.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Thank you.
Okay, Tanner, do you understand what we're talking about?
To an extent. I wouldn't mind you explaining it a little bit better.
Well, here's the thing: should a woman be teaching you, or should you teach yourself?
No, damn.
I think I should teach myself.
That's a great answer. So, start there, because it's not the same way. It's not a black person's job to teach me about racism. It is not a fucking white woman's or a woman's job to teach you about the patriarchy. You should learn.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, Tanner.
You as well.
Thank you.
Hi.
What's up, Alexa?
Okay, so I'm 21 and Tashika knows me, but I swear, Tashika, I am not trolling right now. Girl, calm down.
I ain't even saying nothing.
No, because you said so the first time. But I don't think it's all men, to be honest. Like, I think, yes, there's some men that are definitely the fucking problem and do, like, we do need to do something about them, but I don't think it's all men. Like, there are some men that are, like, you know...
If the shoe doesn't fit you, first of all, it's.
I think
I'll let you take it, Tashika. Honestly, since you know them.
I think
if you want to.
Okay. I think this because I understand what you mean at face value, right? I understand what you mean, and that like obviously, you don't want to like demonize all men, right? Like obviously, I would assume that's how you feel here. But that's not necessarily what people are trying to do when they say that it is all men, right? Like even if you know like even if you knew like the nicest guy in the world, by virtue of him being a man, then he would inherently be playing into this particular system. There's literally no way for them to avoid it, and it would be all men. But there's many ways in which, and that's just like the super broad way to interpret that statement, right? But there's also the statement of the fact that men in society have curated such violent expectations of themselves that
Their
women have to
entitlement.
operate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that women have to operate as if, even if they are around the safest men they know, they need to operate as if those men are also unsafe. So that's why the statement is that it is all men. This all men statement is not necessarily a critique of even the good men, which I think we should critique either way, but it's not necessarily to critique them, but it is to critique the society in which men have made it so dangerous that women are even wary of men that are good, or quote unquote good, or quote unquote safe.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
But that's what that statement means.
Okay. Now I get it. So like, it's not about it being all men. It's being wary of who are around you, and on top of
it's about being
system
wary
that's
of all
set.
men, and that like all men are literally guilty until proven otherwise. And that's just like the sad truth of like the society of which we live in. They appear
When
in
women
a
are taught from a
society that is
young
so
age to
violent.
cover up, when women are like, when men hold all the high percentages of child rape, murder, like men are at the top of all the percentages of like all of the I can't think of
The
the word.
most violent,
The most violent
crimes.
crimes. Yeah. Thank you, Lily.
If I'm walking down the street at night and there's one man on one side and one man on the other, like which direction am I meant to go? I'm not going to go I'm not going to know which one potentially is going to harm me. So,
I think,
that's why it's all men till no men, because we don't know which man.
And just the idea that women even have to like do that so fast in their head is why it is the concept of like all men, right? Because like even if
We're talking about holding them accountable as well. Because I specifically with what I specifically do, I specifically only work with men. So I literally watch them uphold the same shit. They all I mean, we talk about like locker room talk, right? Like we hear this or young, like a great example is boys will be boys. Why is that allowed? That's still taught today. Boys will be boys. If a boy's mean to you, he has a crush on you. These like little things that are taught to young women that have to cover up, because if you're wearing something too provocative, then you're going to get raped. And it's somehow your fault because you are wearing something. And then women don't come forward. We talk about fucking E. Jean Carroll. Talk about women running for president. We have somebody Trump, who is like absolutely irredeemable. The amount of shit he's done and said is absolutely disgusting and impermissible. But the only thing they could say about Kamala was that she was a homewrecker, which was not even
She
true.
wasn't even a homewrecker.
She wasn't even a homewrecker, but again, keeping the patriarchy.
But not even about Kamala, just the fact that she had a sexual past, even though
Trump has kids with several people, and nobody fucking cares about that.
Because like the thing is though, like society has allowed for our expectations of men to drop so low that men simultaneously are held to no standards because they know that like they will never be able to uphold these standards, and yet somehow within society men are still able, even though even they can acknowledge that like they cannot uphold their own standards, that they somehow are able to hold women to other standards as well, right? It is that level of hypocrisy that causes this type of harm that women are referring to when they say that it's all men, because all men perpetuate this type of harm within our society. I think that's just a fact of the matter, right? Like no one is saying that all men are horrible. I'm sure everyone on this panel has men that they love in their life, right? But it doesn't mean that those men don't also uphold the patriarchy in which we seek to circumvent.
I will say, like, the reason I hold the way I view men is because like I am from a Latin household, and like it was very much my mother who wore the pants the whole time.
Yeah, mine too.
I've seen my mom throw like my dad around. It was not fun, but yeah. So like I don't know. Like I never really seen like men as the issue until like I really understood the difference between American people and Latin people. Like it was something that like I wasn't really aware of until I was like a teenager.
Yeah, like that's how I was for a really long time as well. Like, because my family is very matriarchal. Like a lot of these things are like really hinging on like women in my family. And I didn't become privy of like the way that men would treat women until I like started to go to like school and like high school and shit like that, right? Like the way that my parents operate is like whoever, it depends on like whoever is better at a particular thing. They operated more as a team and less of like you have this job and this person has they just did whatever they needed to do. Whoever needed to do it or whoever could do it just did it at that time, right? There was no concept of like gender roles in my house, right? So, and that's just like not because my parents are like super liberal. That's just how like Jamaican culture is, you know what I mean? Or at least when they were growing up, that's how it was.
Oh no, like
yeah.
my mom, her father was a judo master, and so like my mom was also a judo master, and she really did not give a fuck. Like she was very crazy. I've seen my mom throw my dad down the stairs. So it's like that type of
domestic violence was the case.
Yeah, so like I never saw like it being on the other foot in my house. So like that's why I'm like, oh, men just ain't shit.
Yeah, but you have a different perspective, and that's understandable. But I think it's important to like acknowledge that like the households that we grew up in are not the majority, like not even close, not even 1%.
Yeah, we
So
look
like
at the statistics.
the reality is like unironically the other way around, right? Not to say that it's like better that your mom was the one to perpetuate this type of harm, but to be like, it is quite uncommon to see like a more matriarchal household, in the way in which you're describing it, right? But I think it's important. But like, we're not saying that like all men are terrible. We're saying that like all men uphold this particular system, and they do. That is just a fact of the matter.
All right, Alexa, I appreciate you. I'm gonna move on to the next.
Okay, thank you so much.
Absolutely. All right, Chunk, you there?
Yes, I'm here. How are you?
I'm good. How old are you?
Over 35.
Okay. Do you think that, or what do you think about the topic? I almost said what I normally do.
I mean,
I've
I've just been listening for a while, and I was just wondering, white men are inherently racist, and the patriarchy is just kind of built into us. My son, my newborn son, is half white and half South American. His mother moved here in 2019. What percentage of racist is he?
What? What are you talking about?
You guys said that white men are inherently racist. My son is half white and half South American. What percentage of racist is he?
What percentage of racist? There's no percentage of racism.
Bro.
Did you not say that white men are inherently...
Did you seriously think that because your son is partly white, then he's partly racist? No, your son's just gonna be fucking racist. It's also gonna be based off of like his experiences and his phenotype. Like if your son comes out and he's like fucking white passing, then yeah, he's gonna be fucking racist. It's really not that hard of a concept.
But when does he become racist? Because he can't even feed himself or change
right.
his diaper.
You become right. So we recognize racism in like babies when they're like fucking infants. Like it's really like racism literally warps your reality. Like it's a very well known thing. I would say look into it. It's actually really interesting. Like infants and racism. Infants learn racism like really fucking like before they can even walk. Infants are acutely aware of racism.
Do you buy your children black baby dolls or just white baby dolls?
So you think that my child is going to be racist because he learned it from me?
It would depend on his personal experiences.
Okay, so it's not inherent then.
No, racism is not inherent. No one has ever made that claim.
All of you did
no
that
one,
earlier.
not a single person on this panel
Yeah.
has made. Yeah, so when AG says that white people are inherently racist, it means that white people are born and operate within a system and is comfortable to operate within a system that upholds racism specifically for them. That is what she means when she says that like white people are inherently racist. So like inherent doesn't mean that you're born hating fucking black people. It means that you're born into centuries of oppression that benefits you and no one else. So, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I just want to know, like, is he going to be 50% racist just because he's 50% white?
Did you not hear what I just said to you? Are you serious?
Okay, did he create the patriarchy? Did he create the patriarchy?
You don't need to create the patriarchy to like.
It already exists.
Okay, so
he's gonna benefit. He's gonna benefit from it depending on
and
his
with your
phenotype.
ass, he's gonna perpetuate it.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I do to perpetuate it?
Thinking you're supposed to speak up here in the first place.
Asking questions like this, trying to get a gotcha to try to like fucking disprove racism.
Aren't you
That's
inviting?
crazy,
You're inviting people up here.
Yeah, but
aren't
you're
you?
coming up here. You're coming up here in a disingenuous manner. Like we should be able to call that out. The fact that you're coming up here trying to get a gotcha, and that was like the dumbest fucking question. And then I disproved like why. Then I proved like why your question was like inherently fucking stupid. And then you went right back to your fucking like I don't know your like joke cards or some shit because you didn't think I would be able to answer that question.
No,
like what is wrong with you?
You didn't answer.
Also, your blood quantum is a dog whistle anyway, so that's really weird.
My what?
Blood quantum. The fact that you're bringing that up for your child is it's really weird
Yeah,
in
like
the
this
first
fucking
place. It's
one
a dog
drop rule
whistle.
ass bullshit. Like what the fuck?
It's a dog whistle to bring up
Yes.
the fact that I have a son that's half South American.
Yeah, because it's weird, like tokenization of your own child. Like get it together.
Oh, so it's bad that I fell in love with a South American woman.
Yeah, yeah, dude, you're just like actually a fucking like what?
I did it just because I want to use her.
I do think it's bad because if you're the type of guy that she fell in love with and had a baby with, then yeah, I think that's a bad thing. I think that's a bad set of circumstances than if you had not.
And especially because you're mad that we say that white people are inherently racist, and you get up
That
here and
means your
say what
son-
percentage, and then
Yeah.
you get mad and you say what percentage of my son is going to be racist.
Like imagine if your son came up to you with these types of like conversations. Is this the way that you would treat him? Just like try to gaslight the fuck out of him? That's how you're gonna make a racist ass kid.
No, my
He's gonna reuse that same dumbass rhetoric.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Don't say his name in vain.
Are you guys religious? I'm not religious. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm not religious. I just we don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry I offended nobody in this live.
Yeah.
What is this
All
like
right,
millennial
Kim-
boomer ass pause that's going on?
Kim,
here?
how old are you?
I'm 20.
All right.
All
For
right.
everybody calling Tashika racist, black women can't be racist.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
people are calling me racist. I get called so many things today.
Y'all are hilarious. If you think that a black woman can be racist, and you are racist for saying she's racist because you don't understand the fucking system. Anyways,
This
Cam,
is so
how old are
funny.
you? Are you
I'm
said
20. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think? What do you have to say?
Well, first, I just have a question. There was earlier you were talking to somebody a certain way, like don't be emotional and things like that. Was that like genuine, or were you just talking like how some men would talk to women? Because I thought that was what was going on.
I don't remember what you're talking about in specific.
Okay, it's not important. I can't remember either. So
Oh, okay.
Probably
I
it
can't remember.
was just
I thought it was
imitating
funny.
men.
But anyways, I did have something to say. It's a little bit of a disagreement, but basically, what I was thinking was a lot of times in this society, like men get held up to like their only value as something like power or possession, and so they don't find value in themselves. And then to cope,
Who created that system?
men. Oh no, I'm getting there. Men created that system. I'm not blaming anybody else. I think what happens though is then they oppress others, and I don't think that there's any disagreement there, because obviously those men contribute to the system. But what I do think, which is a little bit different, is that it's not all men. I don't think I don't think there's a huge disparity either between like the men that don't think in that way and the men who do. And why I say that is because I feel as though those who don't think that way don't necessarily contribute to that system.
They do.
So yeah, that would
Even if you don't think that way, if you are not actively like going against it, then yes, you are contributing.
So, but if you don't think that way, then can you how would you actively go against it? Like I can share
Because
ways that I believe
you still walk through this world more privileged than the woman next to you. That's the point.
No, yeah, absolutely, and I don't disagree with that.
But then that is you contributing to the system. That is you partaking in the system, unless you're actively going against it.
Well,
the only way for you not to partake in the system is for you to not exist, and that's not gonna happen.
So are y'all saying it's a bad thing then? I mean genuinely.
Yeah, it is. You can't control whether or not you exist. Well, you can, but I wouldn't want you to take that away from yourself. But obviously you can't. I'm not. No one's asking you to unalive yourself.
No, yeah. All right, so
It's the same. It's the same way. The same way that I'm white, born into a system that oppresses black people. I actively have to be anti-racist. I actively have to learn the history from where racism comes from, and actively come against that oppression. I don't go into the oppression. I don't feed from the oppression. If that's the right phrasing. Sorry.
I don't know.
So by actively knowing though, is that
you have to do your own. You have to do your own research.
Yeah,
so you need to go and learn. And then you need to go and hold other men accountable consistently.
No, yeah, absolutely. And what I'm saying is,
within the people around you.
No, yeah, absolutely. And what I'm saying is, I've done my research. I show it in the way I vote. If my friends say something that's dude, and I'm proud to say I'm in a friend group where we don't. I know that's not the case for everyone. We kind of check each other and we hold each other accountable.
So aren't those ways though? And I'm not saying me specific. I'm
Well,
saying
yeah,
all
that
men
that
do
that would be the way, right? Like the thing is that like a lot of the time men have friends that are just like fucking like problematic, and they just like don't say anything because I don't know, they don't want to make a fucking ruckus in the relationship. But I think those men are cowards. Like if you're sitting at a table full of fucking schnazis and then you don't say anything, there's a full table of schnazis then, right? Like I think that's one of the main critiques of men who have friends, who engage in like harmful behaviors.
Yeah, and I
And they
absolutely
don't say anything.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree. And I also think that's just like a problematic like with men in the way they choose their friends too. But I also just like what I also like.
But they're
really
part of the problem.
Yeah,
Right?
and I
Like
just-
they are perpetuating the patriarchy. They are continuing the patriarchy. They are also the patriarchy. Those men that sit there next to those people, they are the patriarchy, whether or not you think they are or not. They are.
No, I think they are. What I'm saying is like those who don't. Like, why do they have to be looped in with them?
Cam, do you know what the grape culture pyramid is?
I don't. That would be something I have to educate.
That would be something you should start
The grape culture
learning, and then teach your friend group.
Okay.
That's one of the most basic things. Learn it and then teach your friend group.
Sorry. What do you mean like lumped in? Who's being lumped in?
When you say like all men, so like obviously I believe that there's like a difference.
So wait, why do you
get offended by that if the shoe doesn't fit?
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily offended because obviously
but I would disagree with you because you felt the need to come up here to tell me that like get some kudos from you.
Like, if you
want
understood.
brownie points, like you want brownie points that you know better, and congratulations, that's awesome. But if you really weren't offended, you wouldn't be coming up here to spread this. You'd just be sitting in the comments and agreeing with me.
It's less like brownie points and more like I feel like it's what's it called? Well, I guess offended would be the word. Let me go back on that and say because I was about to say
It's okay to be offended. That's like that's where it starts. You have to.
Well, no, what I meant is like when I think offended, I think like angered or something like that.
No, it means that you read the prompt and then it made you feel something.
Yeah, I mean, I disagreed.
But then maybe that's what you need to unpack. No, we can't
That's
control
exactly
your
what you need
emotions
to unpack.
we can't control your emotions to how you feel when you read the statement. But maybe for yourself, you should think, okay, why do I feel this way in the first place? And that's something you can learn to unpack and understand. That's where it starts. That's the beginning basis.
I just have a quick question. Isn't there a big difference between disagreements and offendance? I'm just curious. I'm actually just asking, honestly.
Yes, but it would be a matter of like what you disagree with and why. Like what would the critique be of the statement?
Well, it's just because like there's many things that I disagree upon, but I'm not necessarily offended upon.
Yeah, but like I get it, but then like tell me what the critique is then.
My the one critique was like I just don't think all men are because I know what you said is existing you contribute. I didn't agree with that. I will go look though the great.
You don't think that all men contribute to the patriarchy?
No.
How is that possible?
I think all men can benefit from it, obviously, but I don't think all.
Right, the benefit then you're a part of it. Contributing.
Well, I don't think so because I mean the way I vote isn't like so I can maintain my power. Me checking my friends isn't so I can feel good about myself. And I'm
yes,
not
but like you are upholding
the
patriarchy, given the fact that like a lot of the time you are going to be the one that is going to be able to say this and not say like another woman, right? The fact that like men are more likely to listen to men would be you playing into the patriarchy in a way that is beneficial to women regardless.
Well, okay, so then my question is, I can understand that. In what ways? Or are you telling me to go and do the research?
No, I'm just saying, like, even the fact that, like, as a man, you can hold yourself accountable. Women cannot hold their friends accountable in the same way, especially if their friends are men. You still have these privileges, and you will use these privileges every single time you get up. And like, no one is expecting you not to. It's impossible not to, right? Like, obviously. But the point is that, like, the fact that you are able to like use these privileges to like hold people accountable, you're able to hold people accountable because you are a man.
So, I hear that. So, what would you say your
Men only like to listen to men.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would y'all say your solution is to that then? Because I mean, obviously, you don't want to contribute.
This is well. First of all, we can't do anything. You guys are the ones that have to deconstruct that. Like, we didn't create the patriarchy. How the fuck are we supposed to dismantle it? You're the ones upholding it.
That it will never be dismantled.
Not in
It'll
my
take a long time.
lifetime. In my lifetime, it will not. But I hope so.
I can agree with that. I mean,
I would hope so in the next few hundred years. But I don't. I really don't know what the way we're going in politics. I really don't think so.
well, I mean,
would hope so, though.
logically, since if it's a man's job to dismantle patriarchy, why would men dismantle a system that benefits them?
Exactly. And woman. And exactly.
So is this just a pointless? Not in like a
No.
what's it called, offensive, but isn't it just like a pointless like?
No, because I hope from today. What was the thing I told you to look up after I said it to you? Do you even
Great
remember?
culture pyramid?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to go research that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And you can add to the list the FRIES acronym, and you can look at the Great Culture Pyramid and everything on it. You can educate yourself on that as well as the FRIES acronym, and then you can go tell your
About great.
friends. Planting a seed is planting a seed. Hopefully, it will flourish and grow.
Yep. So that you're. So that the men.
Yeah.
So that men, because you guys hold the highest percentage of grape, maybe it'll go down.
All right. Well, I get the kind of circle of what this is going in. Somebody else can go. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I just want to add as well, you said that you hold your friends accountable, but you don't know what that pyramid is. I think you would probably see the most extreme or top things of the pyramid to hold your friends accountable to. I worry that there's many other things you haven't held your friends accountable for because it's been so normalized among men, like locker room banter or grape jokes or sexist jokes or sharing, I don't know, someone else's needs, etc.
Yeah. I will look at it, and I mean, I don't know what it is, but I will look at it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Eli, anything else you wanted to say?
All right, so there's actually a few things I wanted to say, but before I start off, I just want to say in the most respectful way possible. I'm going to stay as respectful as possible. I just ask the same, and it's not anything that I've seen from you guys, but personally I've seen other debates where people are talked over and disrespectful. So also just I don't have as high of a grammar capability as you guys do. I am 18 years old. My frontal lobe is not fully developed yet. But
You're good, bro.
but I just wanted to start off with that too. But I'm not only taking this as a debate, but also even maybe a way to learn, if that makes sense. But I first wanted to start off with it's all men, and I know you specified offendants. I really don't want to get into that. I'm curious only because, and I also wanted to say, right, I've seen a lot of fucked up men. All right, like my mom has had bad experiences my whole childhood. I've seen some really pretty nasty men, right? Correct, which has actually brought me to not be those people. But at the same time, I also know a lot of genuine people, and I'm a genuine person. And I don't make grape jokes. I don't make sexist jokes. I don't make racist jokes.
What is
So I'm saying
what's your point?
am I a part of all?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you mean by that then? Could you specify? That's what I'm asking.
The fact that you would come up here saying all this shit that you don't have to do. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to make it
Eli, do you think that's the bare minimum?
Pardon?
Isn't that the bare minimum to not do those things? You think we should give you
Correct.
brownie points for not?
No, I did. Did I
getting
ask for
grape
brownie
jokes?
points though? Did I ask for brownie points?
Then what the fuck was the point of
question.
saying
Why
it?
did you say all that,
So
then?
why'd you?
I'm
say all
asking
that?
what you mean by it's all men. That's what I'm saying.
But
Because
you've
you
been
just
up
said
here.
yourself.
But you've been up here and you've been listening for a long time. So you should already know the answer to that.
Not very long, actually. I just heard as soon as someone actually asked, you pointed in the direction, oh, you're offended. So that's why I was curious.
No. We've said it several times. So if the shoe fits.
I wasn't here for that. I apologize.
Okay, that's fine. So it's all men till it's no men because you uphold the patriarchy. So with that being said, Lily, you do a really good job of explaining it. My brain is fried. If you want to explain it, Lily.
No, you're good. Remind me. Sorry, I stopped listening for a hot second.
No, you're good. He's asking about the why
it's all men till no
until
men?
no men. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I was walking down the street at night and there was one man on one side and a man on the other, which side should I go to if I'm worried about one of them hurting me?
I mean, if you're worried, that's just your natural instinct to avoid them, I guess.
I wouldn't say that's natural.
Not natural, yeah. It's forced by, fears of stuff that's going on. What does that have to do with all men, though? You can continue. I'm sorry.
point is, I'm not gonna-
The fact that she cannot distinguish between what is a danger and what is not danger.
All right, then I have a question then. Okay, so this is not something that I like to share. And before you start with the brownie points, I think that's a little bit unnecessary. But this is not something I like to share, but I will share it. Right? I was sexually assaulted by a woman as a kid. So all women are all women sexually are all women
So one, I'm sorry
perverted?
to hear of your experience.
It's okay.
So yeah, the case would be, we're not saying that women cannot do atrocious things. We are saying
that's not what we're saying.
Yeah, we're not saying that at all, and your experience is valid and real, and I'm very sorry to hear about that. However,
No, it's
what we
okay,
are
it's okay.
saying is men are the highest contributors to to these very highly aggressive crimes, and so as a woman walking through the world today, how am I meant to distinguish which man is dangerous versus which man is not? So unless you are a man that is screaming from the rooftops, "I'm not dangerous," how else am I meant to know?
I understand that. All right.
Also,
so,
Eli, were you taught as a young child to cover up?
to cover up? Can you specify?
So
Like,
because
to,
you're
like,
because you're a
wear
man,
the
you wouldn't know
clothes?
that. Because you're a man, you
Clothes?
wouldn't know that. But young women
clothes.
at young ages are taught boys will be boys. Cover up because you'll get raped. All of these like small little things that we're taught continuously as we're children. Afraid of fucking men because you guys can't keep it in your pants, and the statistics continue to rise. So again, to Lily's question, how are we supposed to distinguish between the man on the right and the man on the left?
I have a
when
question
that's
though.
all-
Why did
that's the
we
patriarchy.
drift so far from the topic? Like, I honestly
That
wanted
didn't drift
to
from
get
the
to
topic. This is the topic.
Yeah.
I
That's
wanted to get to that point,
patriarchy.
but you guys
That
still
is
didn't
the
ask my question.
patriarchy.
This
You
is
guys
how I
still-
know that you just came up here just for fucking brownie points.
No,
because
I
even
genuinely-
when you brought up one second, even when you brought up your own sexual abuse, you completely forgot you just completely like conveniently forgot about the fact that like most sexual abuse cases are like are committed by men.
But you guys still refuse to answer my question.
Violence. I'm going to tell you, the most violent assaults are committed by
You
men.
guys
that
wanna
they're-
fl-
that
you-
men
you
have
wanna
a
flip it to women.
disproportionate issue.
You're like moving around
Men
it.
have it.
Not
We're not moving
No,
around it. You
you
just
are
can't follow.
flipping it to woman because you are
I'm
offended
not.
by it.
I'm not. It's
Yes,
a part
you
of a
are.
question. It's actually, you guys don't even let me finish,
Okay,
too.
okay,
You're not
Eli.
understanding.
Eli, I have a question for you. Did you report it?
Pardon? Yeah, it was reported. It went to court. Yep.
Okay. Do you realize for men? Good for you. Do you
That's
realize
awesome.
though for men it's really underreported? Why do you think that is?
Because it's not normalized. Because it's not something that's made aware.
Yeah,
Because
but why
of toxic masculinity, Eli.
Like
So,
why
by
is
other
it
men.
not? Why is
But
it
what?
not known
But
for
still,
men? Why is
still,
it not
what
And
does that
also-
pertain to me asking what you mean by all men? Because even
Well,
like
I answered
what she
I
said
answered
before-
it, Eli, and you
Real quick,
didn't
You've already
can I finish
answered it.
really
If you
quick?
don't understand, I'm not
I'll
going
let
to do
you
your
guys
homework
speak.
for you.
Yeah.
I'm not.
We're not going to do your homework for you. If you don't understand what it means when we've already explained it to you, Eli, then you're going to have to
But the
continue to
problem
go
is
and
that
look
you're
and
not.
learn.
You're not.
Eli,
You're
I
drifting.
did very clearly actually, and I asked you a
'Cause you're
question
also
to which
saying,
you
like,
didn't
oh, I
engage
used-
in. Hang
hold
on,
on,
can I
so-
finish?
This is
Can I
crazy.
please
Why are you
finish?
arguing?
Can I please finish? I actually did give you the chance to speak, however, you didn't answer the question. Even so,
didn't answer
if we're
the
going
question.
off the experience that you wanted to bring into the conversation, you need to understand that even when it comes to like men being raped, the highest perpetrator is other men raping men. The highest perpetrator of for women being raped is by men. 91% in the UK, 91% of convicted rapists are men over the age of 18. Within that 9%, still the majority is boys under 18. You realise that, right?
Yeah, this is a per capita thing. Like it's not even like a like an over policing thing. Like it's
Do what you guys
genuinely-
do.
this is a
First of
male
all,
problem.
is you
Whoa.
flood people with like facts and big words and stuff like that. And I understand that. Like, I might
If you weren't able to keep
You're
up the
still
two
not letting me
statistics, I
finish.
don't know
What
how
is
to help
mutual
you.
respect?
Yeah,
Explain me
so
mutual
so
If
it
you're
so it
unable
seems
to
like
keep up
so
the two
mutual respect.
statistics, I don't
you
know
know
how to
what
help
you know what
Eli.
you know I'm gonna go ahead and fucking say this, right? I'm gonna go ahead and fucking say this because
Go
again
for it.
I feel
Go
like
for it.
I feel
Speak
like
your brain. Feel
Exactly. I
feel so free will
yeah,
word. It's
there
America.
it is.
You know?
There it is. There.
I'm honest.
So again, you
Yeah,
don't
keep proving
you
my
don't
point.
you don't actually you don't about like any of the things that you claim to give a shit about. You brought up the fact that you were assaulted by a woman.
You
just
keep
to
bringing
try to
that
like
up, but you still didn't let me finish my
Yeah,
question.
I'm gonna bring it up. You brought up the fact that you were assaulted by a woman just as a way to try to silence us, to try to
No.
like stop
No,
us
not at all.
from using the other stats. But that's exactly why you did it, because then you got fucking angry when we pushed back. So
See,
let's
what you
actually be
do-
fucking for real,
what
right?
you do is you're
this is
stuffing
why
words
this is
and
why
stuff in my
this is
mouth.
why
So
I
how are you
don't
gonna
like
tell me
this
it's
is why
missing?
this is why I don't like when
Okay.
men
Okay.
weaponize their own fucking sexual assault within the context of acknowledging that within the society that men are violent. That shit's fucking gross.
See what I mean though? Like you don't. And since the second I answer my question, like you guys are clearly offended or something. Because since the second I answer my question,
Did I
there
not
is-
say I'm
what
sorry
is
for your
that?
experience and it's
I
valid?
understand that has no. See, you guys keep drawing it back to that experience, but you didn't
You're
even
the
let
one
me
that brought
finish.
it up,
what I'm-
respectfully.
But you didn't let me finish it. I brought it up for a point, for a question to lead on, and what you guys do
Okay,
is you
what's your-
flip
what's your
people until
point?
they can't think anymore.
What's your point? Because you
Okay,
actually
so
asked
now
me a
I know.
question.
So my
You
point
actually,
was
no,
right?
Eli, do you know what's really
Okay,
funny?
go
Is
again.
you
Here we
actually
go. It's
asked
not
me a
even worth debating.
question. Okay, please
Oh
be
my
quiet a
God.
second. You actually asked me a question about what does this statement mean, and then in response to that statement, you brought up your own anecdotal experience. I'm sure if I asked everyone, including myself, to bring up our own anecdotal experience, it would be a point game and we would be the winners, respectfully.
go bar for
But that's
bar?
why we don't
Like-
bring up
So
the
why are you
anecdotal
comparing?
experience.
You wanna
We
you
can
wanna go bar for
Yeah,
bar
you
with
if you
every
want to go
fucking-
bar for bar, I'm
Listen.
happy.
Did I? But
Like
but
we can
you're
go
not
bar for
letting me
bar
have
if you
my
want.
bar.
Like
You're not letting me
that
have
whole
my
thing
bar.
that like I'm sorry
You're
that a
not
woman
letting me have my
assaulted
bar.
you, but you clearly just brought it up just so you can fucking weaponize it.
You're so angry about this, and it's actually funny because you
I'm
won't even.
perfectly
Whoa, the misogyny! Holy shit!
Misogyny. There it is. There it
I'm
is.
sorry
There it
bringing
is.
up a
There it is.
statistic
Like,
is angry.
Why are you? Why
You
are
don't
you
let me
so
speak.
Eli? So why are you so angry, dude? Are you?
why am I angry? I'm not actually angry. I'm frustrated. They're two different things because you guys don't let me speak. See, at the beginning of this
We've
debate,
let you speak. We've
No,
let you
you
speak
didn't,
a
though.
lot.
You
You're
didn't let me
crashing out
finish.
at this point. You're crashing out and you're proving
Okay.
your point. So
All right.
go ahead, continue.
All right.
I would love
Your
some
your
misogyny
your
soup
inner
right
anger,
now.
your inner anger and frustration right now is
Yes.
because you know deep down that you are offended that with whatever the fuck is going on.
It's that white tea liberal crash out.
AG, I have a suggestion moving forward. When we continue to talk about women and feminine presenting persons' issues, can we please... Fuck my battery. Can we please, when we're talking about women
Thank
and
you
femme
for the
presenting issues, can we please center men going forward, just so Eli's happy?
Yeah.
you
Like,
should
can we
also
please
have
center the
multiple
fact
men.
that he was hurt by a woman?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Because you guys keep going back to that. Because you say that men
You
make
brought
jokes.
it up.
There again. See, I stay quiet and then I start talking and you talk over me. See, you guys say that we make jokes about it. All these men. Listen, you guys say men. You said it before. Lots of men.
Go to therapy.
Look. See, how are you gonna have a debate if it's just you talking? It's like talking to a wall.
Eli, what did you
You're a
lead
wall.
this?
You're a
what
wall.
did you What did you
Go to
lead with this?
therapy.
You led this conversation with that you wanted a good conversation. Everybody here has been nice to you, and now
This
you're
isn't a
being
conversation,
hostile.
though. This
It
isn't.
is. Yes,
Listen,
it is.
listen.
This is not
No,
a
it's
debate.
not.
This is not a debate. This is a conversation.
Okay,
And you're the one that
conversation,
led.
debate.
Eli, stop talking. Eli, you led this entire conversation with you wanted to be respectful and you wanted to have a respectful conversation. Nobody has been rude to you, and now you're becoming the victim somehow. And I don't even
Have you ever heard the saying though? Like respect is gotten when given though. Because
so
I
then why did you
started
bring
this
that up?
so why should
Because
we give it to you?
so
Once
I
again,
never
once
said
again.
I was going to give you respect, but you
You
went off
do
on a
realize
tangent.
your whole chat thinks you guys are goofballs, right?
I
Like,
don't
Eli,
really
you
give
walked
a-
into
Oh my
someone
God,
else's
what
house
is going
without
on right
taking
now?
your shoes off. Like, please. You are in someone
really-
else's
why are
house
you-
with your
I
shoes
got my
still.
dogs out right now.
Eli,
Don't worry.
you're crashing out really hard.
Why is he crashing out like
Yeah, I'm so angry. I'm
no
so
one did,
angry.
You're
literally
crashing out
no
real
one
hard.
literally no one did anything to you.
I'm steaming.
And so, you are unironically.
I am. I'm steaming right now. I'm actually so mad.
Yeah.
Holy
So
crap.
your maturity is
I
showing.
can't even
You need to
handle
go to
myself.
therapy. You need to go to
Your
therapy,
maturity
dude.
showing
It seems
quite
like you
well.
wanted us to like kiss your ass for the fact that you were like also assaulted. Join the fucking team, bud. We'll send you a fucking
We're
letter.
all
in the mail.
here.
How's
Like
it
come
going?
on. It seems like it genuinely seems like you need to go to therapy.
AG, do you mind if I rejoin on another device? My battery's gonna die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like this is why I don't like
Right,
like I
well-
know like it sounds bad at first, but that's why I don't like when men bring that kind of shit up in these types of
Well,
conversations
they only
because
well
they
they
almost
do that
always
in these
weaponize it.
well yeah well they're doing it to change the subject off of them to women do this
Yeah, like
Caleb,
it's
how old are you?
disingenuous as fuck.
I'm 29.
All right, what do you have to say?
I just read that it says you're about to prove me right, and I'm here to prove you wrong.
Okay, what do you have?
I'm guessing this is about gender roles in society.
Gender roles.
Gender roles, what do you mean by that?
Wonder wall.
I mean, should there be actual gender roles like women?
No, it's about the
men?
patriarchy.
That's not what that's about at all.
Patriarchy, pretty much.
It's
Yeah.
about the patriarchy.
Those are two different things you just
Yeah,
described.
gender
It's not-
roles and patriarchy are not the same thing whatsoever.
Not even.
Okay, so let's talk about patriarchy then.
Okay.
What is your stance on that?
No, actually, you're the one that's supposed to tell me. You're the man. You live under it. You are the one that gets all of the privileges. So you tell me what you know.
Okay. So I believe that men actually do have privileges, but I also believe that men also carry a burden. That
Who
is,
gave it to him though?
huh?
Who gave it to him?
Uh, Society, which is a product of men.
And the society is what?
Okay, let me explain. Society is a woman that has a high demand.
How? Where do the woman's demands come from?
I'm about to explain why the man is burdened. So if you give me time,
Somehow it's a woman's fault. That's
no,
actually
no. I'm
crazy.
not saying it's women's fault alone, but
The
I'm
woman.
just saying.
No.
Why does she have a high demand? Why does she have a high
where
demand?
where do the standards of the demand come from?
Exactly.
Why
So
did
I'm
she
about to
demand a
explain
man in
that.
the first place?
I appreciate you, Tashika. Let me explain. So the high demand is because of a demand supply curve that human beings just have to go through. So basically, a man has a testosterone rush. Wait, I'm explaining. I mean,
Yeah, can you talk
could.
a little faster? Like, if you don't, can you talk a little faster, please?
All right. I will do that. Anyways, so basically, there is a high testosterone rush in men biologically that predisposes them to be more needy when it comes to sexual behavior. So that means women who are more in control of that situation would hold back and basically creating a more demand.
Oh, let's not go down the grave apologist route. That's very icky.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's very icky.
You think that you are entitled because you have more testosterone to a woman's fucking body, and you can just do whatever the fuck you want because you were born
I did
inherently
not
with
say
more
that.
testosterone,
I
so you
said
can't
that is
control
why
yourself.
The demand for a woman is created. I'm explaining why there is a demand. And then now I'm going to
Because of
explain.
testosterone. So then why do trans men not grape women at the same rates, even though their testosterone is the same fucking as yours?
All women with PCOS who have elevated testosterone and androgens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we just like why is the testosterone also why men are like disproportionately like psychopaths? Or like I'm sorry, not psychopaths, narcissists.
Here's the thing. When we are talking about testosterone and you're talking about trans men, for example, then you're talking about people without. So behavior
Synthetic
is.
hormones are still hormones.
Yes, they are hormones, but behavior is affected by neuronal pathway and also the.
I don't need you to
hormonal
mansplain shit to me. We know this. Get your fucking point.
That's why trans men are trans men, by the way. So like this whole like neuronal
Yeah.
transmitter, whatever the fuck, they have very similar brains. It's really not that hard.
Yeah, Caleb. So stop mansplaining and just get to your fucking point. We know all of the shit. If I didn't know this, I wouldn't be doing this topic. That would be really fucking stupid of me.
Okay, can you please explain to me the hypothalamus-pituitary axis?
You didn't even say the full fucking word. The what?
I said hypothalamus-pituitary axis.
The hypothalamus, dude. Are you fucking serious? Or just say
No, I
fucking
said-
hypothalamus. Like, are you
No,
serious?
I
There's
said
no
the
fucking way. Just fucking say
hypothalamus-pituitary axis.
Just fucking say hypothalamus. That's what normal people say. That's
No.
what even scientists fucking say. Just fucking say
No,
hypothalamus.
but that's because you don't know, darling. It's okay not to
I
know.
do. That's why I just fucking said hypothalamus.
No, hypothalamus is.
You couldn't
just
even pronounce the
one-
full fucking word.
No.
That's why we just call it the hypothalamus. Like what?
You are queens.
Also, who the fuck is darling?
You are queens. I love you guys, but I also want you to be.
Yeah.
No. I would.
And I'm
highly
not
recommend-
supposed to, you know. Come
on.
I mean, look at you. Imagine how people would feel when they get to see people trying less to be logical and trying to have actual intelligible
Nothing you
conversation.
said had nothing to do with logic, by the way. You just
You
mispronounced
have done
it.
nothing but mansplain the most basic fucking shit. You think we don't know that men have testosterone?
No, that's the thing. I know that
You
you
think
know.
so where you're wrong is that men feel entitled to women's bodies. They always have, and we can look at the systems that are still set up. Look at boxing matches, okay? What
He was trying really quickly, 1 second. He was trying to say hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis. Is that what you were talking about?
That I said that
HPA?
to say that to explain to you that there is a connection
Say
between.
hypothalamus.
No, it's not a hypothalamus. It's a
just say
hypothalamus
the
and then a
Caleb,
hypothalamus.
just say the pituitary
I
gland.
really could care less for either of
Darling,
these.
it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a
It's
tongue
okay not
twister,
to
but
know.
he was like,
Stop calling people darling. But my main point is,
No, I choose
I don't
to
give
be
a
kind,
fuck
that's
if you have testosterone. That is not where the demand comes from. The demand comes from your entitlement to women's bodies. Because if you didn't feel entitled, you wouldn't grape people. Because women don't feel entitled to men's bodies, and the grape statistics are lower. But because you guys live in a fucking because you guys live entitled to every fucking area, power, just every fucking area of society in general you feel entitled to, so you continue to uphold that, including women's fucking bodies. So we can look around and we see like fucking, like I said earlier, boxing matches. What are around there? Fucking ring girls. We go to Hooters. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know if you live in America, so I don't know if you know what Hooters is. Okay, so here in America we have Hooters, where it's based off of just fucking women's bodies for all of eternity. Go back and watch 80s and 90s movies, 70s movies. It's all centered around women's fucking bodies. Everything
Okay.
is centered around women's fucking
Or the
bodies,
fact that
and
in,
you
like, in
feeling
horror movies-
entitled to their
Yeah.
fucking bodies and them
Here's the
having to
thing.
look a specific way. It's never about
I would
fucking
really
men.
appreciate it if you stop saying
Or
you.
or the
Okay,
no, it
go
is
ahead.
you. Or the fact that like sexy women in horror movies always die in the most gruesome ways.
Okay, so now we're talking about testosterone, and we're saying now we're directly connecting it to women's body and entitlement, but then that testosterone rush still exists in gay men and people that have nothing to do with
And
women.
do you have any
For that
fucking
matter.
self-control or what? Do you think so because you have a rush in testosterone, you get to great people?
No, you don't get to. That's what I'm trying to explain. I'm saying that basic men were never taught self-control.
Oh,
Topics of sexual desire.
You're damn right. And that's what we're fucking
rapist
talking
apology
about
right now.
That's what we're
What?
fucking talking about.
That's
We're
rapist
talking about the
apology.
fucking we're talking about the patriarchy,
but
and you're
I
fucking
never
upholding it. You're
disagreed with
proving
you.
me
That's the
right.
problem.
You are proving me
you had
right,
the
Johnny. Thank you so much
presumption
for the sub. You
that
are
I'm
proving me
against you.
right now.
Yes, I am definitely gonna prove you right because I
Well, you came in here
understand.
saying you were going to prove me wrong, so.
Oh, you don't
No, no,
realize
no,
what
no.
you
But
just
then what
said.
I'm going to prove you wrong is trying to explain that also women play a role in shaping the man's behavior.
Wait.
Feeding into it.
So is it a fair question if a woman gets grapes to ask her what she was wearing, because it plays a role in shaping the man's behavior?
No. For example,
Okay, so explain your point.
Can you rephrase the question again?
Yeah.
Why?
So if a woman, oh my god, I just forgot the bloody question I asked.
Right. So if a woman is
thank you.
graped, yeah. So if a woman,
bless me,
if a woman is graped, then is it logical for you to ask like what she did to cause the man to behave that way?
Thank you.
I believe,
And you said no, and then she asked you why would you say no?
and I'm saying that it should not be asked because it can
Yeah,
never.
but like,
okay,
why?
what do you mean? It should never be asked. That's a crime.
That's a contradiction,
crime,
though.
And the
But that's a
guy
contradiction,
should be convicted and should be held accountable.
Caleb,
for
but
his
that's a contradiction to your stance, though. Whether or not you think he should be convicted under your worldview, you think that she also holds some form of responsibility.
I believe that because there's a failed system, I, as a man, would not.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I don't give a fuck what you would do as a
man.
man. Let me just go ahead and answer that because you're going out of your way to not fucking answer the question.
No,
do
no,
you think women hold responsibility for being assaulted? Yes or no?
If she goes and assaults someone
Holy
else,
fuck.
then for
Oh
sure.
my God,
The
if
man,
women
so
are
let's say the man that
assaulted-
assaulted her.
Sexually assaulted. Let's make that.
Sure.
Yes, dude. Like, are you?
That's the implication
Can you
there.
say? Yeah, whatever. Can you say that women are responsible for that?
I can't.
Why not? You just said that women are responsible for the behaviors of men.
Okay, so I said women influence the behaviors of men, not
If
in
that
sexual
is the case-
predatory behavior, but
Right. That means they also influence the predatory behavior. So why do women
I mean,
why do
why the
why
hell
do
not
women
would they
influence
not
all
have any
behaviors?
influence in that?
Why do women influence all other behaviors instead of conveniently not the predatory ones that you disagree with?
I didn't say they don't influence at all, but I'm saying that.
Okay, so can you answer my question? Why is it that women influence all other behaviors, but conveniently the behaviors in which you disagree with, they don't influence? Why is that?
Okay, so I'm not saying that there is no influence in it, but I'm saying
I didn't say that you said that. I'm asking you to answer the question.
I'm saying there's still a level of influence because of the failed system and not acknowledging the failed system.
So like I'm gonna go ahead and ask you the question again because you're not grasping. Okay.
I grasp
Okay, so
the topic,
no, you're not because you're not answering the
explaining
question.
that to
You're
me.
not answering. You're literally not answering the question at all. So if you say that women influence the thank you. If you say that women influence the way in which men behave, why is it conveniently all of the why do women conveniently not control the negative behaviors of which you deem to be negative?
Okay, so I believe that as a man walking around Ethiopia, for example, in the middle of the night, knowing that there is theft and understanding that there is shit going on, I would take responsibility if I
Can you answer my
I
fucking
take
question, dude?
fucking
I don't give a
responsibility
fuck
for my
about your
actions.
fucking self-actualization. Can you answer my fucking question, bro? I don't give a fuck what you would do as a man. I don't care. I like pussy. I don't give a fuck what you would do. I don't give a shit. I stay strapped. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Oh my
I don't
God,
care. I don't give a fuck what you would do.
Stop,
I
he's
asked you a very
crazy.
straightforward
To
question.
release.
You said that women influence the fucking behaviors of men. And then you also said that women do not influence the negative behaviors of men. I'm asking you, where does the distinction lie? Why do they conveniently not also influence when men grate people? Why is that? I'm not asking you what you would do. I'm asking you why you have this reasoning.
I am saying that they do, but not.
Okay, so then women would be partially responsible for being assaulted. Yes or no?
It depends on the fucking situation.
Oh my fucking
God.
God.
Kiss my
Yeah,
fucking
here,
ass.
Here we go. There it is.
Kiss my fucking ass.
And there it is.
Put a 1 in the chat if you choose a bear over that man.
It's all men. It's all men. Man just conceded to
You
fucking
keep proving my fucking points. You guys keep proving my fucking point.
What's going on?
What's up, Aldu?
22.
All right, what do you have to say?
So if it's all men, what would you say about the women that have the false sexual assault cases against guys?
So who holds the record? Who holds? You don't care about those. Yeah. So I like how you like to flip the script. So again, we want to hold yourself accountable for who holds the highest statistic for rape and holds the highest statistic. God, I can't fucking say that word today. Statistic for raping children.
We don't even need to go this route.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, what would you say about the women?
No,
it
I don't
doesn't
give a
help
fuck
you.
about women because we're talking about men. But you like to fucking diverge the conversation the moment we talk about you because you
Like, what do
uphold
we
the patriarchy instead of fucking admitting your faults and that you hold all of the fucking rape statistics and you uphold all of the rape children statistics. So instead, why don't you face those instead of pushing it onto women?
Yeah. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious, like, women shouldn't make false rape allegations, but the chances of that happening it's like really fucking low, right?
I wouldn't say low. There's been a lot of
No, it's actually, no, go look at the stats. Go look it up. It's
Men
really
don't
low.
even need to worry about that because less than 2% of reported rapes actually lead to conviction, unless we forget the amount of rapes that aren't even reported.
We have one as a fucking president right now. It doesn't do shit to y'all. So I don't know why you would even bring that up. It clearly doesn't hurt you.
Well,
it doesn't hurt you at all.
It's not.
Just take it on. Literally, all men have to do is take it on the chin and not unalive themselves for a couple months, and that's it.
But it's not just men that have problems with doing that stuff. There's been plenty of cases that women have doing it too.
Yeah, so we're talking
no fucking
specifically
shit.
about
People
men in
do
the
bad things.
patriarchy. Yeah, we understand that women do bad things. We're not saying that. What we're saying is it's
Like-
all men
like
told
what?
no men. Okay, so if you're are you gonna come up here again? You just proved my point. Thank you for proving my point. Again,
No.
for coming up here and then trying to switch the narrative to women do bad things. Yeah, we fucking are well aware. But you hold all of the fucking statistics for all violent crimes. Men do. So where is
Yeah, like you-
the accountability there? But you want to flip the script and say, well, what about women and their false allegations?
Yeah, I don't think you actually care about these things.
No, I really don't. I just want to know if you squirt.
Exactly, I know, exactly.
Oh.
Ugh.
What
Fucking
if
disgusting.
I squirt? I'm trying to find out. I've been trying. I've been trying. It's really hard. I don't think I can though.
Oh, you got me fucking.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 23. 2001.
Okay,
Don't
what do you-
side eye me, Chad. I've been trying everything.
I just wanted to say I agree with the statement, and as someone who was raped
I'll
at
make
the
you,
age of
Tashika.
16
Oh.
by someone who was raped, I'm sorry, by a 32-year-old man, I agree with your statement.
Oh, another man. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm gonna say something. They be coming after us. You know, they keep asking you, Tashika, why do you keep getting fucking schmolested? And I'm like, I'm just so goddamn good looking. These men, they just can't get. I'm sorry. It happened to me so many fucking times. But the thing is, though, like, I think a lot of time when people bring up these types of topics, is like again, like when they try to like weaponize like the fact that women commit particular crimes, I think it's so fucking stupid. Like again, these people again come up and they talk with the same type of like they talk with the same. I don't know how to describe it, like the confidence, and the fact that they talk with that type of confidence is it just shows that like whether or not these terrible things have happened to them, and obviously like they're trying to like morality check you. That's why I never fucking like I never cave to it.
Yeah, no,
is, like,
I honestly think it's disgusting. I think
No, I
everyone
think
should
it's
hold themselves
disgusting.
accountable.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time we need to I think with these people, like the fact that they come up here and they feel so much I don't know if I would call it haughtiness, like overzealous. I don't know what I would call it, but it's the fact that they even feel confident talking about it so openly, and they're able to just disregard all of the stats, all of the experiences of women, like given like the fact that like what like every like what like less than 10 minutes a woman is assaulted in this country. Like, come on, like that's actually be so fucking for real.
Yeah, no, no one should have to walk around with that feeling, and it honestly is like. It's terrible that people have to walk around and feel that way just being around the presence of someone or a specific gender, and I think it's absolutely horrible.
All right.
Are people really in the fucking chat getting mad at me because I made a joke about my own assault? Shut up.
All right, appreciate you, Eli. Zay, how old are you?
Hello, I am recently 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
All right. Do you what do you have to say?
I came with a suggestion. You do not have to take said suggestion. It is strictly just a suggestion. I do debate things in a national, not a national, but on a pretty high level. I would like to say that you guys do speak kind of unfairly to a lot of people.
Unfairly?
Thanks for the tone policing, mister.
Unfairly?
Thanks for proving my point. Again,
Man, come up here and be like, I get it now.
Yeah, a man thinking he can speak better than women once again. Congratulations, you debate on a national level. Don't give a fuck. This is TikTok. What's up? How old are you?
Is that what he said?
Yep.
Oh, I heard a male voice and I just kind of clogged out.
Hi, girls.
Hello.
I just asked that you be kind to me. I'm doing opioid withdrawal, so I'm really like.
Dude, opioid withdrawal is the worst.
I love. Do you
It's so
disagree with
bad.
the?
It's
Do you
so-
disagree
it's so
with the
hard.
top? Wait. Do you disagree with the topic?
I do. I need to talk to you guys about it. I'm 54, so I'm probably old enough to be like some of your moms or grandma or whatever. Okay, so here's the point.
I kind
that
of just want to
wanna
talk to
make.
men,
Is
but
it okay?
I'll entertain. I kind of just want to talk to men, but I'll entertain.
I'm
you.
so anti this topic, and I've been like a little raging at what's been going on. So let me just talk about this for a second. First of all, okay, just to let you guys know, not that it matters, but I have a BA in English, but I did double minor in women's studies and philosophy. So this is stuff like I've been thinking about my whole life. So here's the thing about patriarchy. No social system can be dismantled by the creators. So we women have to dismantle patriarchy. The men aren't going to do it.
Whoa.
Period.
Okay, so that's fucking crazy. That makes
So
no fucking sense. That literally
So
makes
we
no
have
sense.
to do it.
That's like how can you dismantle a robot if you didn't build a robot? Like how do you
Okay,
correctly
so
do it without breaking shit?
the communists or people that live under like communism and fascism and they don't like it, it's the people that system. It's not the people that created it. Never. Okay, so
No.
you have to do it economically, socially, and culturally. Period. We have to do it ourselves. We have to. We can crush it, but we have to do it ourselves.
How do
They're
we do
not
that though?
going
Like, how
to
do we
do
how do
it.
we infiltrate a system
Period.
that we're not a part of?
Okay, so economically, you know about the pink tax. I'm not like schooling anybody on that. We have to completely disregard all that shit. I don't get my nails done. I'm not, if I
What
don't
is
have my
like
period anymore, but
Ultra 4B?
buy
Like
the
what?
reusables. Yeah, sort of like go.
Yeah, but that's not dismantling the patriarchy. The 4B movement is in concession to the patriarchy.
Look online. It's helping. No. I know what it is, but it's helping. Do you know what I mean? We've got to do it, and then
it's
culturally,
not helping because it
we need
changes
to make
anything.
it normalized reporting. It will, though.
No, that's not what the 4B movement is for. The 4B movement is
It's a
in
rock that
concession to
seems
patriarchy.
Right now, but we shit.
Okay, no, but that's not how you do it.
No,
you
correct.
don't dismantle
I mean,
things using
I've
the 4B movement. The 4B movement is that's not what it's meant for, right? Like the 4B
No, but
movement is
forgetting about
acknowledging that
that.
the
If
patriarchy.
women's-
One second. Okay. You think you have a bad Wi-Fi?
If women woke up tomorrow and every single woman said, I'm only going to shop at women-owned business, what I do when I go to, if I want to go to a big store, I look up, did they donate to the Republican Party? If they did, I don't go there, period. I won't go to McDonald's
Not everyone
anymore.
has that
Fuck McDonald's.
privilege,
Sorry, I don't know
though.
if I'm allowed to say that, but
You're talking from a place of
But
privilege,
let's
respectfully.
all
Some
do
people,
it.
but Happy, you're talking from a place of privilege. Not everyone is going to be able to necessarily afford going down a different route that they're going down already, or they might be in an abusive relationship where they're
agree.
forced to do certain things. We also have to take into account different cultural values and, different places that people live. Would you say the same to Iranian women who are currently living under Husseini's rule?
I'm only talking about Western culture because that's a whole other thing.
So then your
that's not gonna get
feminism is
solved
not
by us.
intersectional.
That's
which
actually
is disappointing.
Crazy.
I
Like
don't-
the fact
I
that you
don't-
only
okay.
the fact that you only account for like Western ideals is like actually fucking
Okay,
crazy.
but how about this? How about we dismantle the patriarchy where we stand, and then we can help other people.
The
we
patriarchy
have
is
to
everywhere. It's
dismantle
not
it
just
from
where
within.
we stand.
Of
Right,
course,
so
it's
us
worldwide.
dismantling it from within, like I don't like if we dismantle it from within within this, we can dismantle it in other places as well. But you just like
course.
disregarding the fact that there are other people and other women in other places that
can
are like have
only
less rights
do-
than we do. Then
you can
I
only
think
do
I think
what
this
you can do. We can talk about it all
Right.
day, but you only do what you can do. Every woman can do a little something, and I'm only talking about Western culture because we're free
crazy.
to make choices. Unless obviously
yeah,
if
but
you're
like
in a
that's
horrible
crazy though.
situation.
Like you're banking your advocacy off of like the rights that were given to you by men. That's actually crazy as fuck.
And
And
also,
then
do you
let's
realise
dis-
that
and
the
then let's
Western
take
culture that
those
you're
and
talking, hang
dismantle
on,
it.
Happy, the Western culture that
How?
you're talking about is the very same culture that oppresses my family back home. You realise that, right?
Happy, who ended
Then fix it where you
who
stand,
ended
and then
slavery?
you can fix it somewhere else.
Happy, who ended slavery?
I
The
mean,
people who started
I want to
it.
say,
The people who started it.
Mm,
Yes, we fight. You and I are fighting this, but we can't stop it because we didn't fucking start it. So the people that stopped slavery were the people that fucking started it, not the people who fought for it to be stopped.
Yeah, you think black people ended slavery? No.
I mean, we did have like European influences in stopping slavery.
Yeah, but that was European is black
the
now?
influences. Yes,
No, but we had
your
British-
influences. We are fighting for the same rights. Correct. We can't dismantle it. The people who started it have to. Again, back to the slavery topic. Who fucking dismantled that? The people who created it. We can fight for those rights, which we
No,
are.
they did-
But that
they
doesn't
didn't,
mean
though.
that we can dismantle that patriarchy system we didn't fucking create. They have to. The same way that the people who created slavery, those same people were the ones that outlawed it.
I don't think that's correct.
Go look it up.
History?
You
I
didn't.
will. But
So
I really think it was. I think it was the British.
What black historian do you know? I'm sorry.
I think
What
it
black
was the
historian?
British
One second. What
influence
black?
that
What
ended
black
slavery.
fucking historian do you know that like aided in the ending of slavery?
Also, the British were still paying so-called
know.
reparations to slave owners till a couple years ago.
I mean, I'm here to talk about the patriarchy. I can't. I'm not.
You
a
can't talk
history
about the
major.
patriarchy without including other people in other countries.
And the
Devin, thank you so much for
intersectionality.
listening.
There's
we can
intersectionality
have
and patriarchy.
we can have a really fabulous wish list, right? But you have to knock them down from 1 to 10. You can't.
This is a
what
privileged
you're trying to
take.
solve it all.
This is a
at
completely
one
privileged
time.
take. And respectfully, if your feminism is not intersectional, keep it. Keep it.
Like, this sounds like the type of person that would like question like whether or not like LGBTQ people should support Palestine because they're like wildly homophobic. Like, that's actually like what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm here to talk about the patriarchy.
If your allyship is conditional, keep it. If your feminism is
Like, I get-
intersectional, keep it.
Yeah, like I get when you say like we should help ourselves, like, you know, put on our face mask before we put on other people's. But it's like
Yes,
I don't
thank
see
you.
how but I don't see how that can be the case though.
Economically, socially, and culturally.
Yeah, but like how though?
We
Like
have to change things.
name one thing that we can do to dismantle patriarchy.
Okay,
Because if we dismantle
culturally-
patriarchy over here, we dismantle like a significant part of our government, right?
Well,
So like
culturally is things like make reporting grape totally normalized. Like there's going to be no stigma
How?
to that. Make every
how
people. Okay, you know what? My parents were like boomer, but they were hippie people, and they were like did the sit-ins and all the stuff that because I
Oh,
grew up
yikes.
like that.
You
Okay,
think
so whatever.
you think we can make men that way? You think it's
No,
our
but
job
I
to
think,
fucking
but I
teach
think
men?
my mom, when she went out and burned her bra and took a fucking stand. So what are we gonna do?
And look
what
where
are
we are now.
going to do?
And look where we are now.
what the fuck is going on?
That's done
here?
nothing.
We're in a
respectfully.
very
Happy at the end of the day.
time.
At the end
But
of the day,
let's
we could be
fix it.
screaming from the rooftop, and you know what? It's probably
Let's
not going to be
fix it.
heard until a man said the same thing.
Listen, you are not screaming into the void.
Jesus isn't coming. You guys have been saying that shit for fucking forever.
No, but he's coming back.
You've been
You gotta
saying
be
that.
born
Yeah,
again,
yeah. They've
guys.
been saying that since the beginning of time, bro.
Yeah,
You-
because the
yeah,
the
and when
trick
is
of
he
ages-
coming? When is he coming?
So you cannot know the hour. You just got to be ready. Because if you
Yeah,
don't,
yeah. I don't believe in Jesus. I don't
yo,
believe
you'll
in
burn
fairy
in hell
tales,
if you don't
homie.
believe.
Oh, you're burning hell.
Yeah, I know
No,
your God
seriously.
creates those circumstances. You can be
Yo,
afraid of
you
that
need
hell.
to-
Are you afraid of
you
the? Are you afraid of the Muslim hell?
No.
damn.
You
Okay,
gotta
cool.
be
I'm not
would you
afraid of
not?
your hell either. I'm not afraid of
John-
your hell either.
Why would
All
anyone
right.
give a fuck? I don't understand. I would like to go because like canonically, Satan is like hot as fuck, and I'm trying to figure out what that mouth do.
How old are you?
25.
All right. What do you have to say?
Well, overall, I do agree with what the statement. I would just like to clarify that, you know, the way, like when the US was actually made, it was already an issue between the free and slave states at that point. So it was actually already a problem. So it was already people with power who was gonna dismantle it because they didn't like it.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know.
Would smash Satan? That's actually crazy as hell.
What's
You
up?
gotta-
How old are you? Ben.
Oh, hi, I'm 25.
All right. What do you have to say?
Sorry, is my audio bad? Do I need headphones?
No, you're good. What do you have to say?
Oh, okay, I fully, I agree. I've been listening to y'all and the other lady who does the similar stuff. Great convo, except I really think that the white old lady liberal should have been listened to more. I think that, it's important to listen to your elders and people came before you. I know you guys probably
Thank
have
you,
great
Johnny.
you probably have great points about the way that her feminism isn't right or whatever, but she's been thinking about this, studying this, observing it, looking at practical
Ben,
application.
respectfully, bro, you're
I'm
a
sorry.
man.
Okay.
Remember, bro.
You're right.
I
I proved you
Remember,
right.
bro. Remember,
I proved
bro.
you right.
That
You're
even
right.
if you're in the feminist group, that doesn't mean that you're right.
Right.
Remember that.
Yeah,
I
I
proved
think.
y'all's point. I don't know. His,
But that's why I really
opinion.
don't like her feminism is like literally only extends
Oh,
to,
you
like,
didn't
the
have to
Western
go.
world.
You didn't have to go.
yeah,
But here's the problem with hers is it wasn't intersexuality. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you. So
Thank
much.
you, Johnny.
Intersexuality,
Sorry. What the fuck?
Inality,
Anyways.
sectionality.
I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep. Wait, what'd you say the word was?
Intersectionality.
Yeah, why did I say sexuality? It's because I've been doing lesbian debates. Intersectionality. If you're still listening, she only cared about like white feminism, and that's
what Western means.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't fuck with that shit at all. So, and also like Lily read her for filth about like her being privileged enough to just go to white woman businesses only, like, or white or woman owned businesses only. Like, not everybody can afford that shit.
Yeah.
So, like, that's a very privileged place to be able to just look up if it's owned by a woman and then just go there. Like, not everybody can do that. So, I think, like, she's heading somewhere. She's on a good path, but, like, she's also needs to understand quite a bit more.
yeah, like I understand like focusing on like our society first, and then that's it. Not that's it, but like I understand like focusing on our society first, and then moving on to other societies. But like, I think
This is a Yahtzee. Sorry.
What?
Oh, really?
This is a Yahtzee.
Oh, mate, what the fuck?
Yeah. Bye bye. Sorry, Tashika.
No, it's fine. I took a fucking NyQuil and my stomach hurts. I might not make it out alive.
Do you want to stay up here? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did the NyQuil hurt your tummy?
Hello?
No, my stomach was hurting regardless. My stomach been hurting like for like 2 days now.
Did you get food poisoning again?
I think I have a cold, but like it's been hurting for a while. It's just been fucking feel like shit.
I gotta send you the shit that we talked about for your tummy.
You never did.
Yeah, but I need you to go get tested for something, and then we'll talk about it. And then I'm gonna send you the shit that you need to buy for your tummy. P-Stone, your audio is shit, but if you fix it, you can come back.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, that woman before was posting one of those like Instagram stories about, I don't know, women life freedom 2 years ago and then nothing after.
Yeah.
Or the black square several years ago and then nothing after.
What was I? Was I like a freshman in high school when that happened? Oh my god, what a time to be alive. Oh, the black square. That's the throwback chat. Now it's fucking blue bracelets.
How old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
25.
All right, what do you have to say?
So I've been in this live for like 20 minutes now, and I actually am trying to figure out what y'all are debating.
It's not a debate.
It's a conversation. When you think of It's All Men Until It's No Men, what do you think of?
It's all it's no men. I'm not quite
Yeah, like
sure.
in the current society, do you have any women around you? Or do you live under a rock?
Right now? Oh yeah, my mom and my girlfriend. Are you talking about like just the general problems that? Yeah, I guess you could bring up like 98% of rapes are men. Are you talking stuff like that?
Ooh.
Like sexual assault cases.
Bro, your connection is so bad, brother.
Sorry, is that my Wi-Fi?
Sorry, man. Yeah, come back whenever you get better Wi-Fi, because it's so bad. I dare you discriminate. What's up, Brian? How old are you? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, you can't read either, can you? 16, you can't read. That's sad. Please only join if you are going to engage in the topic and you disagree. What's up?
My bad. I don't disagree. I was just gonna ask, like, what's the reality? Like, because I totally agree with you guys and everything like that. But like, what is the reality that like will actually be able to tackle this issue? Like, I get talking about
very
it.
slim. We might be fucked. I think what we should be
The
focusing
direction
on
we're
right
heading
now
in is pretty bad, but
yeah, like I think what we should be focusing on right now is making sure the people around us are okay, and then the people that we care about the most are okay. Because that's gonna, like, in times like this, that's literally all you can do. Because like they have a trifecta, you know, we're fucked. But I think right now what we should do as a community is really focus on
Like
each
who
other.
Trump just appointed as Attorney General is terrifying.
Yeah, we're cooked, brother.
We're
cooked. We're so cooked, dude. I just kind of
cooked.
sat back and laughed one day because that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, we're like I would say
sauteed.
Chance, come and debate me. Or don't debate. Sorry, not debate me. Come up and have a chat. But I would say in our lifetime, it's definitely not going to be dismantled. But I would hope within the next couple hundred years. I really don't know though. Men have huge egos.
Well, and that's the thing is like, you know, there's it's the men and their entitlement.
Oh yeah, I
their
does say
ego.
debate. I forgot to change that, but I don't
There's-
really care.
You know, there's also like, you know, if you think about women who disagree, so a lot of that comes from religion, which there's like issues with that.
Well, that
So there's
not only,
a lot of
not only that,
issues
but
within the
internalized
issue.
misogyny because they're usually their husbands are misogynist or like the traditional marriage, like you know, submissive wives, submissive women, like those kinds of like traditions.
I just don't think we can take them all with us. You know, like I think we just gotta leave them at the door.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
I don't think it really gets us anywhere to like focus on like and like just be like scared of the future. I think we should just like be constantly checking in on people that we care about and just
do what we can
focus
for
on
now.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just really form our coalitions as we need them.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
I'll try. I took a NyQuil and I'm fighting it right now.
Oh, not this motherfucker. Y'all about to get your point proven
RC,
right now.
is that the guy with the steady
You guys
diet
about to
of
get
Big
your
League
point.
Chew?
Yeah, you about to get your point proven right now. What you got to say, RC?
RC is like actually fucking racist and misogynistic. He's like so funny.
Yeah. So what you got to say, RC?
Hello.
What's up? What you got to say?
I haven't seen you in a while though, dude. Where you been?
Around. So yeah, I mean, I disagree with the title.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're not debating, it's a conversation. So, what do you have to say?
I mean, what is all men? What are they all doing?
Yeah. If you don't know the answer to that question, then you're just a part of the patriarchy.
Oh, does that involve every race too, of men and every sexuality?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So what are they all doing?
Right, so all men, just like all white people, operate within a system that was created for them to make sure that they are benefited disproportionately.
Even all black men are participating in this?
Yes, actually, black men are beneficiaries of misogyny in the patriarchy. Yes.
In every corner of the world, or just the United States?
Anywhere in which a patriarchal society flourishes.
So the United States, you're saying, is a patriarchy?
Yes, it is.
How does it fit a patriarchy?
Because most of the power in this country is consolidated to men, despite the fact, like disproportionately, despite the fact that the country is like 50-50 men and women.
So are women barred from positions of power?
That doesn't mean, patriarchy doesn't mean barred, doesn't
Yes, it
mean
does.
banned. No, it doesn't.
That's the definition.
That's literally not the definition.
Then pull up the definition and read it out.
Patriarchy, right? So, like, what do you want? Like Oxford? Like the definition is just the definition is literally just like any society in which a group of people that of men or males have disproportionate power.
Tashika, Jaden's saying not to waste your time.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking RC. The guy looks like he has a steady diet of Big League Chew.
Yeah,
Big
I'll
ass.
take Jaden's advice and just say fuck the dude.
Big old chin.
What's up, Jaden? By the way, I appreciate you, Jaden. What's up, Vanis? Or Vanis?
Hey.
Jaden. Oh, Jaden.
Hey.
Hey.
How you guys doing? I'm just joining in, and I think that it's very important for people who do not understand what patriarchy is, and for people who are males. I think that there's like an inherent like difference in the perception of patriarchy between those that are male identifying over those who are like female identifying.
Mama, what are you talking about?
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
I think she was trying to do the math for herself, but you was getting there. I got you.
What's up, Holly?
Yeah.
You're a child.
So what's this debate about?
You're a child.
Cord still attached.
You's a child.
Cut the
Little
cord.
baby. Cut the cords. Cut the telly.
Oh my god, like I'm so sorry. Cut the cord.
Hello.
Cut the telly. Cut the telly.
What's up, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
06.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Well, I wanna, I disagree with your point, but I don't fully understand your point, so I'm asking if you can explain it for me.
Whoa.
Like,
How
just
do you disagree
elaborate.
with something you don't fully understand?
Yeah, that's what I was
Because,
like, what?
because I would be inclined to disagree if, like, you're calling out all men, but I don't know
Why?
everything.
If the shoe doesn't fit, why would you be offended?
Yeah,
I'm not-
why can't it be all men? Like if AG said like
No, that's why I'm asking you. Why are you saying it's all men?
It's all men till it's no men because there's a patriarchy.
And so the patriarchy is a system run by men, right?
Yep.
Yeah, disproportionately.
Right. And what do you think, like, we could do to solve the issue?
To solve the issue, there's a lot
Yeah.
of things we can do to solve the issue. Like in terms of what?
In general, like, what do you think?
There's
is
no such thing as in general when it comes to the patriarchy.
Yeah,
Alright,
patriarchy.
so
There's so many parts of the
if you,
patriarchy. Which one do you want to tackle first?
I don't know, because I don't know the issue.
Well, then maybe
So then why would you ask that question?
Then maybe you should learn about the patriarchy.
No, that's what I'm
Okay, but
asking.
are you a grown man?
That makes no sense.
Are you a grown man?
I'm 18, so yeah.
Okay. Can you do your own homework on the patriarchy before joining something and then not knowing and then asking woman? Because you're the one that upholds it. You should know.
Like if you ask a question, you should know how you would prefer the question to be asked.
You
Like
said
I don't
it was-
I don't know
you
how to
said-
answer that question for you.
You said it was a discussion, not a debate. So I'm trying to discuss with you. So I'm trying to get educated right now. So I'm
Right,
Yeah,
but
I'm
like,
not-
but
I'm
if
not
you don't
gonna-
even
yeah.
know how you want the question to be answered, I don't know how to fuck to help you. Like,
Yeah,
there's
if you
many-
know
there's
nothing
many
about
sects of the
it, I am
patriarchy.
not going to do your fucking homework. You're a grown man.
Then you're
Women
saying
are
that I
women
know
are
the
done doing
patriarchy,
shit for
like,
you.
I don't-
You're a grown
I
man.
don't know the patriarchy. Like,
Okay, then that's the first step. Go learn about that and then come back.
Like I don't know. Like you need to know how you want the question to be answered before you ask a question.
Hello?
Bitch, I'm snipping like a bar.
What's up? How old are you?
Hips.
I'm 19.
Ass in the car.
Oh, what year were you
So,
born?
Motherfucker.
what year was I born? 2006.
Okay.
Well, why do you need to know that though?
TikTok TOS.
Alright, so, says it's all men. And,
Yeah, this man now sober.
I think it's, how is it all men? Because specifically,
It's all men till it's no men.
Yeah, all men engage in the same patriarchal society. Said patriarchal society engages in violent behaviors towards women. That doesn't mean that all men are evil. It means that all men play into the same dangerous society for women.
but respectfully, there are a lot of men out there that, you know, respect women. Like, you know, I respect women.
Here's a fucking cookie, brother. Thanks for the bare minimum. I'll be sure to ask you again in the future.
The bar is in hell.
It's not even in hell, bro. It's in fucking mortar. Mortar.
What's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 21 years old. And before I respond to the premise, I sort of wanted to explore the premise a little bit. You guys
So it's not
referring,
it's not a premise.
it's all men. It's not the
I
premise.
giggled, bro.
Does it refer to
Giggled.
chromosomes or
Dog.
the social construct?
Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
this is
bro.
really fucking funny. I love.
You trying to
guys
come in
like
here with the
this.
Phil bro shit on a fucking patriarchy talk?
Well, answer the question. Are you guys referring to chromosomes or social
Oh
constructs?
oh my god.
Go fuck
Hold on a
yourself.
second. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold on
no.
a second. Hold on.
No, again, proving my point. You want to come in here and run the whole fucking. You want to come in here and run the whole show because you're a man. What's up, Jordan? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up? I'm 20.
All right. What do you have to say?
Go crazy.
Nothing.
Okay. Period. That's the best thing you could have
bro.
said, dog.
Actually, you ate
That's
that.
the best thing you could have said, dog.
He kind of ate that low key. Ate.
Yeah, you did eight.
You did eight. Why'd you say it?
Hello.
What's up? How old are you? I got like
18.
one brain cell working right now. 18. What year were you born?
2006.
Okay. What do you have to say?
I'm just asking more about like if you're basing it all men. You know when you were talking about the statistics earlier and about how men have like the majority of statistics. So
Yep.
here in the UK, for example, Muslims make up around about 4% of the population. They make up 81% of terrorist crimes.
Hang on. Don't do the whole save the boats bullshit.
No,
Why
no.
is the UK suddenly awake? If you want to talk
No,
about
no,
the
no,
UK,
let me finish. Just let me finish.
Sure.
If my logic is based on the statistics like yours, surely your argument is sexist and mine is racist. I'm not saying my argument's valid. I'm going off the same
no,
logic
because
as
that
you.
wouldn't be racist. It would be Islamophobic because not everyone on those
Okay,
boats
so
is
that's-
Muslim. That's you making that
No,
assumption.
I'm not saying
And
boats.
also, can a woman finish for once? Thank you. And also, violence against women recently has been declared a national emergency in England and Wales. If we really wanted to look at those statistics and understand that every 2 days a woman is unalived by her male partner.
Yeah, but I didn't say boats. That is the population is 4% of Muslims and 81%.
But it's not analogous.
And
Is this Islamophobia?
and
What's going on here?
81%.
It is just a save the boats Islamophobic.
Well, it's not because
rhetoric.
I'm not saying that argument is a correct argument.
It's not analogous.
I'm saying it's the exact same as yours. Yours is based on statistics.
It's not analogous, and even so, your argument is wrong.
How is it wrong?
Christmas
They're based on Office for National Statistics, right? Which is the same logic you're using to prove your point.
The fuck is it?
What's your point about Muslims?
No, it's not about Muslims. I'm saying that
You
my
made it
argument
about
is,
Muslims. What's
I'm
your
saying
point?
my argument is Islamophobic, and yours being based on men on statistics is sexist. Meaning
No,
that
it's not.
all
You
men.
can't be sexist to men, though.
Oh right, okay. So
That's like saying misandry is real.
Jesus Christ. So my argument is correct that you don't believe in sexism towards men. That really
Right.
says it all.
There's particular.
Yeah, how can you be
prejudices
sexist towards men?
But like, it's the same reason why you can't be racist to white people. Like, it doesn't make.
Yes, you can. Racism, sexism, all of it.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
So you can be
And
racist towards a white person?
You are representing the UK for what it is at the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, brilliant.
Thank you for proving my point, Joseph.
Honestly, if
Well, how can you be
both ways,
racist?
The
How can you be
definition. Because if you call a white person a racist name, or you prevent them from going into places, and you attack them based on their
That sounds
race,
like prejudice right now.
Is
No.
calling someone a cracker racist?
Yes.
Oh, cry harder,
Bro,
please.
You don't even know. Okay, you don't even know probably what the suffix and prefix of fucking racism is.
Or you can be racist exactly the same both ways.
No.
Because if you are attacking someone based on their race,
Nope.
that is
Disagree.
racism. That's defined in the UN.
That's called prejudice.
That is defined in the
prejudice.
UN
That is
Charter.
prejudice.
So the UN is wrong.
Yes.
The UN's wrong. The laws
Yeah.
are wrong. Okay.
I don't care about your appeal to authority. They're wrong.
Appeals to authority. So the UN's correct on some stuff, but not other stuff. So you're happy to cherry pick what you like.
I'm not cherry picking anything. I'm not from the fucking UN.
No, of course you're not. But you're going to agree with the UN that the right not to be tortured is
No, I wouldn't.
correct.
All right, Joseph, let's take it back a little bit. So, how does a woman, quote unquote, being sexist towards a man, negatively impact a man?
Well, in the exact same way that it would negatively impact, not in the exact same way, but this will have a detrimental impact. No, I'm
No,
not, I'm
explain
not
to me
disagreeing. but-
exactly
Hang on.
how can that negatively impact a man?
Okay, so if we take
A
it in
woman being sexist, quote unquote, sexist towards a man, how would that negatively impact a man?
So if I'm up for a job and they have quotas to get more women into it, like the RAF
Oh dear,
did,
not equality,
hang on,
not
no,
equity.
No, it's not. But I'm saying that would impact my chances of being hired for a job, and that's sexism.
Is that
because they're
oppression?
choosing-
Oh
because they're
my
choosing
God.
women. No, but I'm not saying
Bro said equity is fucking oppression, chat. Get this yo.
it's not equity if it's not based on merit.
It is equity. That's literally what it's
people should be
called.
chosen based on merit. We should be.
They are chosen based on merit. They're just looking at a specific group right now.
No,
just like they
that's-
typically would with white men.
When it happens with national security, shouldn't be picking based on gender or race or anything.
Yeah, they're not picking based off of gender. They're picking based off of all of these things at the same time. It's
Well, no, they're not,
your,
because-
your assumption that these women are not also like ultra qualified is you
No,
just being
they,
fucking
poten-
sexist,
they
bro.
potentially are. No one's saying they're not.
They're
They
not.
should be-
It's not that they potentially are. They are. They are.
We are
They wouldn't get
talking
the job if they
hypothetically.
weren't. They are.
What-
They just are.
What you should be compared against everybody. who's
The way you're
available
talking
for
about
the
it
job.
in this like speculatory manner is weird.
All right, Joseph, So, can you agree that men
Y'all are wrong, by the way.
disproportionately have? Excuse me, I'm speaking. Men disproportionately have an advantage over women, statistically and historically.
Yeah, I'll agree.
You agree,
Doesn't
right?
matter.
Awesome. Okay, now we're on the same page. So, how the fuck can a woman saying something negative about a man negatively impact said man? Can that impact the man politically, socially, economically?
Just because statistically,
And no, it's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
No, it's not though, is it? Because you
No.
have to let people explain.
Correct. That is
And
the
if you
correct
don't like
answer.
being interrupted, and neither do I. I calmly let you speak, and that's how it should be done in a conversation.
Then say yes or no before you explain.
Just because it's in
I
a
need you to be a
minority
good
of
boy.
instances,
I need you to be a good boy right now.
just
I'm
because it's
asking
in a
you yes
minority
or
of
no
being
questions.
instances,
sexist right now, you
doesn't
idiot.
Super
change
basic.
the fact that it can
Super
still
basic.
affect somebody. Just because it's in a minority of instances doesn't change the fact it can.
Yeah, so like
affect somebody.
again, that's you're describing prejudice right now.
Well, no, because
Like we're not saying that is like that's like not also bad. Prejudice is also bad.
Well, we disagree on the fact that you can be sexist to men and to women both ways.
Right,
So
but
we're not going to
we
see the common
disagree.
ground on that.
We disagree because we're asking you how can women participate in a system that was not made for them, that they are like explicitly not allowed into.
Okay, again, if you take a business that is predominantly owned by women, which again is in the minority, I'll admit that that's not a point of contention for me. But if you take that and they are exclusively denying men positions in the face of equality,
that's
which
too
you
much
will
pussy
say
even for
that's
me to
fine.
handle. Oh my
God.
And they keep doing it just because they are men. Just because they are men, is that not the same as me not hiring somebody?
Hey, that's called
Wait a
prejudice.
second. That's so funny because so you have an issue with like say a company wanting more women wanting more diversity in their in their employee pool. You think that negatively impacts men? You think that after years and years of men being of hierarchical power and women just recently getting rights to vote, and recently I mean it's pretty fucking recent.
In the last
Rights to
100 years, which is
vote,
only
rights to
recent.
work. So you have an issue with now companies saying, hey, let's bring in more women. We want diversity. We want to brand this for our company. You as a man have a fucking problem with that? Why?
What I said to you, not diversity and not making companies 50-50 or making them more balanced.
No, I'm asking you why.
If the company, for example, was entirely women, right, and they were denying men jobs based on the sole fact that they were men, that is sexism, and that's my point in proving it
That's not
back and forth.
No,
Okay,
what
why
is
that? But
sexism? What is
that negatively
sexism?
impacts a man economically.
What
They
is
cannot get a job
sexism?
That's not what sexism
That
is.
Women
You just said that.
couldn't-
Exactly what sexism
What
is.
is sexism
No, it's
is
not.
that women had to have a man. Women had to have a man to, to publish a book, to.
Okay, that's not the case anymore. Can I talk? Can I say something?
No, I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence.
You're not making a point. You're talking about like the 40s, bro.
Yeah, that's my fucking point.
Okay, well, you've been
fuck.
making points that don't make any sense. So can I make
How
a
about
point?
you be quiet?
Oh dear. Hey, thanks for proving my point, Zach.
No.
You're proving my point, Zach, though.
You don't have a point, bro.
Yeah, I do have a point, and you're proving it right now.
No, you're just not letting me make my point because you're.
You just interrupted
Yeah.
her for no fucking reason, dude.
Yeah, just because you want to be the loudest voice
Yeah,
in the room
Zach,
because you're a man.
don't you
Because you're
have something to
entitled.
build?
Because you're an
Hold up,
entitled
Zach, do you
fucking
have
man.
something
That's
to build?
exactly.
Where the fuck is
Oh,
your
dear.
power drill?
Don't you got a war to go pass away?
That was sexist.
Oh no! Oh
I
my
don't think
god!
that's sexist, but
Oh my god!
Oh, dude. Oh, dear.
Y'all changed the definition and then you laugh.
Bro,
The definition has never
don't you
changed.
have an IKEA set to build or some shit?
That's my job as a lesbian.
Don't you have
Be
an
careful.
intruder to go like face off with no weapon?
I bet my power drill is bigger than yours.
This is getting crazy.
W strap.
How many drill bits do you have? I bet yours are fucking rusted, actually. If we're being so fucking real.
I don't understand. Don't understand. What? This is...
So can y'all explain something for me?
No.
Oh, you want women to explain something to you as a man?
I thought you wanted to make a point.
Yeah.
I thought you were a man.
Yeah.
So, anyways, like the recent plane door that blew off right after the all-female team made it. That's sexism.
You think that's never happened with a male team before?
They were hired because they were female. That's like
you think that's never. Yeah, I don't see where you got that from. You think planes failing have never happened with males before? Is that the argument that you're making right now?
It was a Boeing plane.
Literally every
bragged about it.
Name yeah.
So
name a single plane crash other than Amelia Earhart right now.
I'm talking about what just happened.
Name a single. I don't give a fuck about a door flying off the hinges. Name a plane. I don't give a fuck about a door. I give a fuck about people dying, bro. Name a plane crash other than Amelia Earhart right now.
I'm talking about the modern era.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck though. But I don't care exactly right. So like, give one right now. Name one right now. Name a plane crash right now.
Malaysian Air Jet.
Those were two men. Those were two men.
Okay.
Those are two men. Exactly. I don't give a fuck about a door flying off. I give a fuck about whether or not people got to their destination alive. I don't give a fuck about doors fly off all the goddamn time. Hell, the Twin Towers. Like who?
So
like come on, dude. Like
right after the all-female.
My guy. Flight 737, 123. Those are all men.
Not hired because they were men though. Like the Boeing team was.
Then wait a minute. It's not the planes didn't crash because they were men, but the plane had a door fall off because they were women?
I mean, it happened right after the hire.
And those planes crashed right after they took off.
But that's not the point. Were they hired?
Some of these planes couldn't even get off the fucking floor.
Some
of these plane crashes, these men actually had their children in the cockpit, and the children crashed the plane.
We're talking about sexism. You're talking about plane history. Can we get back to the topic?
You brought it up.
You brought up the plane.
I'm talking about an example of sexism that.
And I'm giving you an example of the fact that even in a male-dominated fucking profession, these planes are hitting the fucking floor at 50,000 miles per hour, my guy, and these people are being blown to smithereens. Now I'm asking you to name a female pilot that has done that. You know what's crazy though? A lot of the time when you don't hear the pilot actually speak when you're on the plane, it's because it's a fucking female pilot. But they don't tell you that it's a female pilot because people have panic attacks. And yet people are still getting to where they need to go.
I see why you like.
So now, man, I don't give a fuck about a door. I'm telling you to name a plane crash right now.
Is that why you like planes? Because the point flies over your head every time you make one?
No, I actually fucking hate planes.
Okay, anyways, so the Boeing team that hired all-female team, I think they were hired.
Right, and all these in flight 123 that fucking crashed into some fucking trees. Into some trees, bro. Planes like to stay up in the air. How do you fuck that up? Planes are built to be in the air.
You think the Boeing team was hired because they were women or because they were qualified?
Do you think those men that crashed that fucking plane were hired because they were men?
Yeah,
do you think that they were hired because they were women?
This doesn't work for you, bro. This doesn't work for you.
That's not saying women can't do it.
You're proving my point right now. You're proving my point right now.
Nah, you proved my point when you started talking. Just sexist.
How is that sexist? Name a plane crash by a woman right now.
You know what's sexist is you not recognizing your own. Oh my god, my brain. Privilege. Good fuck.
Yeah, there it is. Privilege.
Can he land the point? I've been waiting on that. He gonna crash this fucking point like they always do. Go ahead.
Explain my white privilege. Like, what do you know about
white privilege? No one said anything about
We're talking about your male privilege.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hello? Why you gotta make everything about race, man? Oh my god. The fuck?
Explain the male privilege then.
Come on, dude.
Zach, I know you've been asked, is it in more times than you've been told I love you. Please, just leave.
Yeah.
That was sweet.
Huh?
You can't answer a real question. You're just gonna.
What's your question? What's your question? I'll
Oh,
ask a, I'll ask a real I'll answer a real question if you make a real point. Oh, bye
Oh,
bye.
that was a bit of a sidetrack.
Key removed
I am
him.
running when you said that.
Just probably go back a bit on the topic. I think it's just a bit sometimes. I don't know how constructive it is to kind of place a blame on entire people because this happens. See how everyone's getting quite angry. And
Yeah,
things. And
see,
when-
I don't give a fuck because it is just true.
That's
I
fine.
don't care if you're offended by that.
I'm not
look in the
offended.
look in the fucking mirror. The same man that was just up here that was fucking offended because I said it's all men, and then I said you're about to prove me right because you're about to crash out and get angry instead of listening and asking questions, or just doing your own fucking research.
That's fair enough. But
all you have to do is do your own fucking research
some
into
of the-
patriarchy.
some
But
of the
men are so
best-
entitled and they don't fucking know jack shit about patriarchy because they benefit from it so much.
Some of the
And so they
best-
don't see it and they don't have to fucking do shit about it. So they just sit around and fucking benefit from it. And so then when we say it's all men till it's no men, then they get all mad and go, "You're putting everybody in the same fucking category." Yeah, because you are.
Some of the
And
best
Joseph, the
freedom
points you've
movement-
made today are especially audacious given like what's currently happening in the part of the world we both live in.
Some of the best freedom movements, and here right in the UK as they were, between the suffragettes and suffragists. And the reason why one group triumphed was because they put differences aside and ignored the fact of being angry at a certain group and involved them. Those groups that entirely section themselves to only having women be part of it or only have black people being part of it never work. By uplifting everybody and getting everyone to join together in a coherent way that's constructive and where people don't feel like they're being put down, rightly or wrongly, but don't feel like they're being put down, is the best way to do it. And to have this rhetoric that it's all men and that they're all
Don't hold YT people accountable, yo.
and they're all benefiting is potentially and proven by history not the best way to go about things. And I don't understand why you would do that if you look at history.
You know what's so funny
Well,
is
if you look at history, we should in America. If we look at history, we shouldn't have given black people the ability to vote, right? Because when you look at these stats, like a lot, like historically, white people in this country had always voted like super fucking Democrat, and then they gave black people the right to vote, and then they super went Republican. So should they never have like if we never wanted Donald Trump to win, should America never given black people the right to vote?
No, of course not. But also, me on American history.
Then what are you talking about here?
Me on American history is probably a bit lacking to be able to have a sufficient conversation with you about. In all honesty,
You don't need to know American history to answer that question. I just gave you all the information you need.
No, because you constantly talk about doing your own research, and if I'm going to talk about something, I do like to have a huge amount of things.
But you're talking about this though, so you're talking about this. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so you don't care about that.
That I think that's completely which is rude. Like, there's no need. We're having a civil conversation here, and it's constructive because I feel
We
like
are having
I'm
a civil
learning lot.
conversation. All I said was that you clearly haven't done the fucking research. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying I haven't done the research on American history.
Exactly. So why do you need to do the research to be able to like engage with what I said, but all of a sudden you need to do the fucking research to engage in racism?
Because I feel completely comfortable talking about this topic in terms of my own perspective, which is a very small.
So it's not about whether or not you give a fuck. It's about whether or not you feel comfortable, but you shouldn't.
No,
You
of
don't
course,
know what you're talking about.
of course, you know the answer that I'm going to give is going to be that of course black people should be given the vote. Of course they should have been. Like, that's of no question.
Yeah, but like if it's the case that we would have had like an arguably better society because people would be voting Democrat and we wouldn't have someone like Trump in office, then like
No, it's not
then
about.
under your
I think if you're going to
under your
talk about
worldview, we shouldn't have gave us the
I
right
think if
to
you're going to
fucking
talk
vote.
about democracy is a very subjective thing on whether you think the democratic system works in your favour. By giving everybody the vote, you get a chance to have all different types of political parties, whether you agree with them.
I'm bored.
Oh,
Thank God.
I'm done. Sorry.
Baruch Hashem.
What's
Hi
up,
there.
Bob?
Why are people getting pissy at me in the comments? I didn't even do anything. Just chilling.
I think they misinterpreted what you said about giving black people the opportunity to vote.
What could possibly be misconstrued about what I said?
I don't know. Also,
All right.
I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. So, what do you have to say?
Well, I'm just trying to get the understanding that what you mean technically by it's all men, because if we're really going to speak honestly, I kind of understand what it means because like all men, whether they know it or not, we kind of like have this what is the word I'm looking for? Privilege of being a man in the world,
Yeah, that's
So
exactly what we're talking about. So like you just having that privilege in general, like it's all men till it's no men because you play into the patriarchy. So once the patriarchy is dismantled, it will be all men till it's no men. And then if the shoe fits, the shoe fits.
Right.
So when I say you're about to prove me right, and then we get the men up here that are angry and continue to spew the patriarchy, that's what I mean.
Right. Okay. I completely understand. I was just trying to get more of an understanding of what you guys were talking about. I completely agree. It is all of us. Like we don't even advocates, even people who don't really understand that they are privileged to be in the predicament that they are. So I completely agree.
Yeah, I think a lot of time people when they hear this, they take it as like we think that like all men are evil. And while I
Yeah.
do believe that, I still think that like generally, like all men are like obviously like I haven't met all men. I'm never gonna be able to
Right.
make that assumption.
I understand.
It's
Would
just
you-
more of you play into the patriarchy, you know.
I completely understand that.
Until
And
you don't, you know.
I would ask like more on that, like that statement, like all men are evil. Like, do you have men in your life that you believe aren't evil?
I mean, yeah, like obviously, I think my dad's pretty fucking rad.
Right, right, okay. And you guys have men in your lives that you believe aren't.
Yeah,
with
we
the
don't,
patriarchy.
I don't actually think men are evil, but they
Right.
do all perpetuate the same type of harm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all like you know, like grape culture and stuff like that. Like there's like lots of the patriarchy system that are
Right,
still
right.
perpetuated. That men play into this locker room talk. That women are still objects. That men feel entitled to women. The way they talk about women, all those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Like those
Which
are
leads
still
to more abuse.
absolutely.
And I don't know if you agree with this, but it's literally equivalent to ACAB.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. I definitely
It's
understand.
the system itself.
Yeah. Right, right. You know, like one bad apple ruins the whole pit.
I think that's really funny.
Yeah, I completely understand, guys. All right, I won't waste any more of your time. I hope you all have a good night.
Take it easy, man.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right, class. Did you see how easy that was?
I think it was.
The cats are fighting underneath
I'm not
me,
gonna
and they're
ruin
gonna
it.
kill each other. Hey, y'all, calm the fuck down.
Who?
The cats.
The
are
new one
fighting.
is so much bigger now.
Yeah,
Why are the
and
cats
he's
fighting?
fucking crazy. What's up, Manny? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 21. Thank you for having me.
All right. What do you have to say, man?
I just wanted to kind of understand where we're coming from here.
Did you listen to the entire last conversation?
Yeah, I caught the last one.
Okay, so then what don't you understand still?
Well, I just want to understand like what we're hoping to achieve with these kind of dialogues, because I definitely understand that it's a nuanced and complicated problem, and it's definitely a real problem that needs to be addressed. But I kind of want to understand like where we're heading with the rhetoric. Like, what do we wish to achieve? What's the point?
What do you mean?
We've already said it.
Yeah, like what do you mean?
We've already said it, Manny.
Why
We
do
already
so
said
many
it.
people ask this question?
Like, how
Like,
are
what we
y'all
wish to achieve?
so
Like, just
confused.
as I talk about these things, help people like notice whenever they have some type of like privileges that they may not have deconstructed yet. If they come up here and they engage honestly, then we engage honestly back. It's not that hard.
I mean, no, that's fine, but I feel like
We want to get rid of the patriarchy that hurts you and hurts women the most.
I mean, yeah, I want to get rid of that too, but I feel like
That's the point.
I don't know. I don't know. I've just been watching and I'm looking at someone like the kind of the type of people that come on and they get, disagreements and whatnot. I feel like
Yeah, they're
it's
mad
more
because they.
polarizing.
Yeah, they're mad because I say it's all men, and
Yeah.
that's because they're part of the system, and men feel entitled, and they don't like their egos hurt. Thank you, JMR. So
It really is that simple. I think yeah, it's just a matter of the fact that like men typically just aren't used to being called out for certain behaviors. But that's like no one else's problem but theirs. Like no one, like genuinely none of us give a fuck.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of debating if like, I mean, I know you have your stances, but like, if it's all men kind of rhetoric does more harm or good in the long run, that's where
I
I'm
think
kind
it's
of coming
important
from.
for us to have these conversations, regardless of the fact that people will get pissy about it. I think the fact that people get pissy about it will be indicative that like a lot of the beliefs that they have are not for the betterment of like society, but
Of
to make,
course, of
but
course.
because like supporting women makes them feel better about themselves, and I think that's problematic as well.
No, I 100% agree with that notion, but it's like, I feel like what ends up happening is we keep on having this like circular conversation where it's like the people that agree with you, they'll come in and they'll nod. But then the people that are even somewhat like on another end, they just end up getting polarized. And I'm not saying it's your fault or whatever. I understand it's like their egos and this and that, but I don't know. I just don't think it's like that effective when we're doing the whole kind of like, pointing the gun at you kind of conversation.
That's because you can't handle it.
Oh, of course I can handle it. I don't have
No,
any.
y'all men cannot handle the accountability. And when I say it's all men, men get so fucking angry. Like
I don't
the
agree
men,
with it, but I'm
because
not angry at
there's a
all.
lot of men that don't, because the men that sit in the comments that watch and they also agree. It's the people that join that you are internally offended. That's why you click the guest request. You are internally offended. But you should go and seek and figure out why you feel offended.
But I'm not offended. This is what I'm talking about. You're doing it right now. I'm not offended at all.
We're talking about the disagreement, which is like to an extent you feeling like you're called out in some kind of way.
But I don't feel called out. I'm talking about men in general.
Why would you be here?
So why do you disagree?
Then who are you called out for then?
No, I'm talking
it's not
about
you,
how
so-
productive it is.
Well, why are you tone
How do you
policing?
determine whether or not it's
Tone
productive if
policing.
you're
Yeah,
not a
for
part
real.
of the demographic?
What do you want every other guy to just lay aside and be like, fuck the movement? Because that's essentially what you're asking for at this point.
They were gonna say fuck the
No.
movement regardless.
Well, that's just it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you guys,
It's not
get
a
it.
self-fulfilling
I understand it's
prophecy. That's not a
popular
real thing.
to say, but
Like it's not like it's
I'm
not a,
saying
it's
move.
not a self-fulfilling prophecy, because a lot of the time these men who get mad at statements like this, they only support the movement because it
Yeah,
makes
but
them
you
feel
guys
better
are
and it makes
feeding
them
into
feel
that by
holy.
assuming I'm part of that.
They're
You
not
guys saying
feeding-
shit like, "Oh, I'm offended."
because
I
we're
don't.
wondering why you feel the need
I'm
the
trying to
need
understand.
to need to right, but you're saying that you feel that it's like that it causes division, and we're asking you like why, and then we're explaining to you
I
why it doesn't
understand all that,
cause
but I'm
division.
talking about
It's important to have
efficiency.
these right. So what else is more efficient than just being face off with the fact that we need to have these conversations?
Well, I haven't really sat and saw the whole thing, but I'm just talking about from what I saw. The lens I'm coming from is that when we do this whole kind of, attitude kind of business, it's just more.
Yeah, when you
polarizing
guys
to us
hold the
there.
majority of all the statistics for violent crimes, yeah,
Yeah, it's
we're gonna say
horrible.
it's all men till it's no men, because it's you that's gonna hold them accountable.
I'm saying, but does that help?
Yes,
it does.
How does it help?
The amount of men that agree with me that come up here and say thank you, yeah.
Yeah, it is simply the acknowledgement that men make society unsafe.
Yeah,
for
but that's
everyone.
cool. But they already would have agreed with you. Or
I
some
don't
other
think-
woman
No,
that
But they
would
wouldn't have
helped them.
known unless women fucking taught them, because they
Yeah,
don't
I
understand.
get it.
Or unless
I don't
they
understand this
acknowledge
concept.
their privilege. Unless they acknowledge their privilege and then understand the patriarchy, once they do that, then they sit in the fucking comments and they agree. And they'll come up here and do what you're doing.
Okay, someone said.
I don't understand.
I educate people. I talk to
I don't understand. I don't
That's what I
understand this
do.
concept of like, also acknowledging that men make society unsafe, but then you're expecting for women to like also coddle you at the same time.
Oh no, not
I
at all,
don't.
not at all.
That's
it's
exactly
not-
what
it's
you're
not-
saying,
No,
though.
it's not.
Okay, so
I'm
then,
not, I'm
okay,
not
so then,
talking
what is
from a
what
lens
is
of
the
like
what
what
is?
I want from like for me or
Okay,
whatever.
so then, what is the alternative? What is the alternative?
I'm talking in terms of efficiency because I want to see
What
the
is
same
the
problems
alternative?
end.
What is the alternative?
I don't have like the
Okay, then.
answers.
So what
on
the
me,
fuck are you
but
critiquing?
I'm not critiquing. I'm trying to understand.
You are critiquing it. You said that it's not efficient. That is a fucking critique. Do you not know what words mean when they come out of your mouth?
Okay, cool.
Right. So you are critiquing it. So I'm asking you, like, what is if
When
you're
has
coming up
being
here and
nice to
critiquing it
men-
and not even having a
Manny,
fucking like
when has
alternative?
being nice to men done absolutely anything? Because that's all fucking women have ever done is be submissive to men. So the moment that women push back and go, it's all men till it's no men, then you have a fucking problem with the way that we're doing it?
It's not about that. I'm saying.
No, address what I said.
What do you hear?
Address because you don't have it. You made a critique. You made a critique, and then you have no fucking other resolution to it. So
because you're rejecting the notion of doing it peacefully, you're saying what is.
Yeah, but we're asking you how to do it peacefully. You're not telling us how.
Yeah, because
That's the problem.
we have been nice. We have been nice, and this is about as mean as we're gonna fucking get. Just saying it's all men till it's no men, and then if the shoe fucking fits, it fits. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. And then if I say you're about to prove me right by coming up here, then you do it.
Then like what rhetoric? What part of the rhetoric should we change?
Also, when is being nice to men ever fucking done anything?
No,
all it does is.
Sorry, I want to know like what part of the rhetoric should we change?
It's not
that
about,
also retains the main idea of what we're saying.
If you want to retain what you're saying, then just keep preaching what you're saying without.
Restate it. Restate it then. Restate it in a way that isn't like divisive for you. That also
me.
has
I don't
the same
care.
exact
You can
main
tell
idea.
me it's all men forever.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, I get it. Women are gonna say things to you, and you're not gonna internalize it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're
cool.
asking you. Yeah. We're asking you. How else can we say it?
I guess you have to kind of soften the notion. Like you can,
okay, then say how it can be softer.
Palatable.
You can get to the hard stuff, but you gotta start.
Okay, so then say it in a palatable.
Off with like,
can you say it in a palatable?
It's that productive.
Can you say it in a palatable manner then?
I don't know. Okay, let's end the patriarchy. Let's have a discussion. I don't know.
Okay, rainbows and fairies. Let's end the patriarchy. Do you agree?
Well, yeah, I do agree.
Okay, amazing. Thank you for teaching me how to say something more palatable.
Let's add be palatable to the fucking CVS long
y'all
list
didn't like the feminist
of
movement.
shit that
you
men
didn't like
want
the
us to
feminist
be.
movement. Yeah, like you didn't like the original feminist movement. You don't like any of the feminist movements. You're all mad that you get called out. That's it. What's up, Sigma? How old are you?
It's like they think radical feminism existed before feminism. Please be so serious. Also, AG, I'm going to drop because it's very late for me. I hope you don't get any more UK heathens, but nice to see you all and feel better, Tashika.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Bye, Lily.
I appreciate you, Lily. If
Bye,
you don't
loves.
follow Lily, you guys should follow Lily. And get some sleep.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Sigma, how old are you?
20 years old.
Insane name.
All right, what do you have to say?
First, hello everybody.
Hello.
Bars.
Oh. Okay, period.
Bye, everybody.
That's what he said. Period. Okay, we're gonna do a couple more and then I'm gonna get off.
Bro said, listen. Disappears.
What's up? How old are you?
Oh, I am 23.
All right, what do you have to say?
So, I just wanted to talk about the statement of that it's all men, right? I came in a little bit later on that the conversation, like the very end of it. That other one you guys were having, then you talked to the other guy and you were like, "Were you not here for the whole thing, right?"
Yeah.
So my thing is about saying it's all men, right?
Oh dear.
Is that when you push this ideology onto children or kids, right?
Oh.
No.
Right.
And
this is going to be a very.
ideology?
I'm getting the feeling that this is going to be a very well-rounded critique.
I'm just saying that when you teach something like this to kids who don't understand the full phrase or something, they could take it in the wrong way and hate against other boys or.
Yeah, and so what is that gonna do for men? So what the fuck? What the fuck? How does that affect men? How does sexism affect men? In what way does it affect men?
You think the boys are gonna give a fuck? That's my question.
Some might. I'm not saying that all will.
Boys in which are raised
Boys will just
in
bully
society.
back.
Yeah,
boys will just bully the girls.
Yeah, boys that are
Because
raised
that's what they're taught.
in a
Boys are
society
boys.
where they just like shit on girls or like cooties or shit like that. We're gonna act like that shit doesn't fucking exist. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that boys are
You
boys
think they
will be
give a
boys,
fuck?
and that if you're bullying that little boys that bully girls have crushes on you? Come on.
Like literally, when we talk to like teachers nowadays, they talk about how boys are just straight up lacking in like severely lacking in empathy. You think they're gonna give a fuck if some girls don't like talk to them anymore or decenter them? They don't give a shit.
I'm only saying that because not every.
It's all men till it's no men because there's a
Rocket
patriarchy.
science, bro.
It's really not fucking hard to understand. And if you're offended by it, you're a part of it.
I'm not.
I mean, like, I feel like this movement is not just, you don't just teach this movement to young girls. You teach feminism to young boys as well. And feminism is not about hating men. If anything, feminism is literally about loving men, right?
Also, the
feminism is doing away with all of the harmful things. These harmful things also affect men as well.
Yes, the systems that also you guys get hurt from, we also want dismantled. You did not have fucking feelings that also like hurts us, hurts you. We also want that dismantled.
Yeah,
like,
that's what that new age feminism is.
Yes, like you guys, we don't hate fucking men. We want it dismantled because you guys hurt yourselves and then hurt us even more.
Okay, I just wanted to hear some of that part. That answers some of my concerns. I'm not offended by this. I just was trying to see where the message was going because I've seen other people take this to a different extreme, and
I don't know what other extreme you'd be talking about. I need an example right now.
It was a while ago. This was a while ago.
Yeah, but then describe it, please.
So a lady was talking about how all men are grapists, all men hate women, all men are like back dominant or whatever. And I was like,
I need to know who the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what person in their right mind and why you just kind of believe them.
I don't know. I just whenever I see this, it was I
don't even think Miss Andrew would say some shit like that, chap.
I'm not saying she would. I just, I've seen that happen before, which is why I believe some people have an issue with it.
That don't make no damn sense. Also, like, again, for you to have an issue with it and then like not research what feminism actually is kind of fucking crazy on your part as well. Like, if you hear something,
if you just hear one
one
person says all men are rapists, you take that as the movement. That's crazy.
You're like, yeah, like what if we just
fucked.
start teaching children this shit? Like, of course, yeah, I think most people would agree that all men are not rapists. Like, what? I think
Yeah.
my dad's a pretty cool fucking guy. Like I don't think. Like, I don't, like, what? Hello? Like, again, like, I feel like, again, like, even rhetoric like this, I can't even respect you because it just feels like weaponized incompetence. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, when you hear something that sounds crazy, I think it's important for you to research it immediately.
All right. I just wanted to see. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. Let someone else come up.
All right. Let's see.
Good evening, ladies.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 54.
All right. Do you think? I almost said the same shit I always say. What do you have to say?
I think
Just take pain, life things wrong.
you're going about all wrong.
Wait, what?
I think you're going about this all wrong.
Oh, okay. You tell me. You tell me.
I
Mr.
fought for
Sir?
women's rights in the 70s and 80s, 90s.
Oh, what do you want us to, like, give you a fucking cookie?
I don't need nothing from you, Tashika. So
Okay,
please
then why the
don't-
fuck are you here, then?
Don't be rude. I'm just saying that the way things are going these days, it's wrong. I heard your comment that you're trying to dismantle it.
Wait a minute. How did you fight for women's rights and then, like, the way, like, because the way in which we're going about it right now is, like, literally, like, less violent than what it used to be.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think.
Oh, then
I
you
think-
didn't. Then you didn't fight for women's rights then.
I think it's a lot more violent now and a lot more narcissistic now.
No, because then you didn't fight for women's rights the first time. Now.
How do you work that one out?
Right, because it was extremely violent. They were like literally riots.
Is that in the States? I come from the UK.
So like women were able to sustain rights in the UK without like just fucking shit up fully.
Women sustain their rights in the UK without using violence.
Without using violence.
There's a new generation of women that have came along, and they're now using violence and narcissism. And
how are they using narcissism? If they use narcissism, then they wouldn't care.
Oh, they don't care. They just want to get one over men.
Yeah, that if they care about other women, then they wouldn't be a narcissist.
And they are I'll give you an example. There was a group of women in the 90s who demanded to be called cis women. I've actually come across the same women nowadays demanding that that's an offensive word to use.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, those women, those cis women, are literally just turfs. You're around turfs right now.
Oh, there's a lot of turfs on TikTok, believe me.
Exactly, those are not feminists.
But they claim to be feminists, and
Yeah, yeah, turfs claim to be feminists. They're just fucking like I forgot what those types of feminists are called. They're just like extreme feminists.
They're radical.
Right?
They're radical.
Yeah, radical
feminists.
feminists is what it's called.
Yeah,
but that's not fucking feminism. That's just exclusionary.
Yeah,
towards
and,
like trans women in particular. So I don't know why you're basing.
They just hate trans people. That's all it is. And they live in feminism, and it's just they
don't even hate men. They just specifically hate trans women.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, they go from one every couple of years. They pick on a new group of people.
Well, yeah, I don't know why you're talking like that. Those are like feminists of today. Like you need to get out more.
Because they're all over TikTok and they're doing a lot of harm.
Is TikTok your only fucking way of like knowing what's going on in the world?
Not really.
You're in your fucking 50s. Like, are you serious?
Dude, you have to swear so much because that's very aggressive.
I'm a very aggressive person.
Do you need to be very aggressive?
I do actually.
Why?
Yeah, why do you feel that? Why do you feel?
Like,
like
how are you gonna sit here and say that you were like a fucking how are you gonna sit here and say that you were like a fucking like a helper for like women's rights and then like use some misogynistic bullshit like that?
I'm not using misogynism. I'm just asking why you have to use bad language.
Because I fucking can. It's my mouth.
I know you can, but why do you?
Okay, then if you know this information already, then why the fuck are you asking?
Because I think it's rather disrespectful to use bad language to somebody.
Damn, that's so fucking crazy. Anyway, so you're the I wouldn't be disrespectful to you if you didn't also tell me that you get all your fucking information from TikTok about feminism and you were supposedly some kind of fucking advocate. You should know better.
We're on TikTok, so I use that as an example.
That doesn't make any fucking sense though. That's like using bro, that's like using fucking like what? Like that's like using like a fucking RPG, like a browser RPG to get a grasp on like what society is like nowadays. Are you kidding me? That's like using a COD lobby to figure out like what society is like. Are you good? You're an adult, right?
And I see a lot of feminization of men these days and boys.
Yeah, so you were not a feminist, nor did you fight for women's rights.
What? So not being a feminist means that I want to stand up and say that men should keep their masculinity.
Yeah, here it is. Yep. Yeah, you were.
Why do you hate men being feminine?
Well, because
that's rooted in misogyny.
That's literally not a thing, though. There's no such thing as men being
masculinity and mine's is completely different.
You're a man. You're a man. You're a man if you're a man. I don't believe in this entire thing of like masculinity and femininity, because I feel like those two are like a very like exclusionary, and I don't think they need to be. It doesn't make any sense.
Why do you hate men being feminine?
I just don't think there's any need for it.
There's no need for you.
So first of all, so you're gonna tell somebody how to be.
Like I don't.
Like, that's who they are.
Like I don't understand. Like this whole. There's no need for it.
Tashika, please, for just 1 second, the host there just made a point which I'd like to bring up. So can you repeat what you just said to me there?
That's just who they are and how they are.
And
you've never
why would I tell them what to do?
What?
And about me telling them what to do and how to be.
Yeah, why do you feel the need to
I've got my 15-year-old that comes home from school and tells me, an adult, how I should address people, how I should speak to people, how
you do it to other people.
Sorry?
You do it to other people though.
I taught him etiquette.
But you just did it. You just did it to me though. Like, do you have a problem with him doing that to you?
Yes, I do have a problem being that.
But you just did it to me though. You don't even know me.
Etiquette. I asked you to.
But you just did. But you just did it. But you exactly. You just did it to me though.
But that's just etiquette.
To you,
right?
To you. To you. We don't owe you anything though.
This is fucking like hypocritical as shit.
I don't need my 15-year-old coming back home telling me that I should call his friend.
Yeah, it sounds like you have an issue with like authority or like people telling you what to do.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go.
You're mad. You're fucking mad at they them. You're mad at basic fucking pronouns. You're mad at
like this guy did not fight for no fucking women's rights.
Tashika.
No normal person worth like having a conversation with starts off a conversation with. Just so you know, just so you can't get fucking mad at me. Just because you can't be mean to me, I can't be fucking sexist because I went to a single march in 1987. Okay, so like clearly, I'm with the girls. Okay. Clearly, I'm with the girls, guys, okay? I shaved my head and dyed my hair pink one time for 3 hours to go to a fucking party. I'm one of them. I'm a feminist. I'm sorry, let me correct myself. I'm a feminist.
So
I'm
this
a
is not a
feminist.
discussion. This is just a bullying exercise. You're
It's
just
not a bullying
trying to
exercise. You're just
well, you
this
are
is
because you're
fraud
muting
shit, bro.
people.
This is fraud shit. Like you just came up here and you're just a turf. Like I don't understand. Like
No,
I don't
You're
understand.
a fraud.
You're literally
You're a fraud.
coming up here critiquing turfs and then
You're a
being a
fraud.
turf. That's actually fucking crazy. I've never seen someone do that before. The call is coming from inside your abode.
You are
You're
a
flat.
fraud.
I'm sorry. You're flat.
You're a man hater. That's simple
Oh, there
as
it
that.
is. Oh, I
You're
am a
sitting
lesbian.
on this live, yeah, defrauding all these viewers.
Defrauding.
Yeah, you're defrauding them. And now racism.
How is that racist?
Taking the
How is
taking
that
the piss out of
racist?
my accent is racist. I would never do that to you.
How is that racist?
If I tried to put on another accent, you would be shouting, screaming.
What about
Racism!
your accent is indicative of your race?
Well, it is actually, yeah.
What about your accent is indicative of your race? Fucking yikes. Oh my god, my white accent, chat. What? Like, go ahead.
I'm neurodivergent, so I'm always like, I always fucking want to repeat their accents anyways, and so are you, so I wouldn't be surprised that you do the same thing.
Oh my god, thank you, Crinkly.
Thank you guys for the gifts. I just realized that my Discord link is expired, and I
hate when it does. I didn't tell you.
Yeah, I know, but it does say you every 7 days, which is fucking annoying. So I'm trying to fucking. You can't do it on the desktop. Like, you can't edit your. Like. Well, I don't understand why you can't edit your. What do you call it? Your profile, like your link profile on like the TikTok website.
Yeah, this app is interesting. I can't wait till I get my account back.
I know. Can you only do it through your phone?
I'm sending you one.
You're sending me the
Yo,
link?
chat. Does it?
Like one that doesn't expire?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
Chat, do any of y'all play Woo's World? I just got back into playing this game and it's like so nostalgic.
Wait, how did you do that?
So the screenshot that I sent you.
Yeah.
And I'm crackling, it seems. In the screenshot that I sent you, that's how I did it. I made a invite. At the bottom of that, it says in blue, edit invite link. Goodness gracious.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, crunchy. Okay. Seems like it's fine. But yeah, you click on edit invite link and it should bring up a way to, oh goodness gracious, set it to expire to never.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you just make one and send it to me?
Yes.
Okay, so the one that you just sent me will never
Correct.
expire?
Correct.
Watch
Okay.
it still expire though, because I did the same thing and TikTok is some.
Hold on, let me see.
Go
Okay.
live? No, I'm sick. I'm super sick, y'all. I'm actually kind of happy I got banned.
I actually wanted to talk on the topic a little bit, if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'm gonna try and, 1 second. I can't do it. Okay, go for it, Carl.
So, of course, it says it's all men, and even me, I'm part of that, and I recognize that. And honestly, I've gone through a lot the past few years. And Tashika, you and your community have really kicked my ass into gear.
Oh damn! I'm about to be like shit.
Well, I mean, it's been a bit since I've actually reflected on myself and actually thought about my own morals. And your community, your advocacy, so on and so forth, really helped me do that.
Aw, I'm about to bust. Aw.
Hang on.
Somebody give me a napkin. I'm gonna sneeze into
there
my
you go.
pants. Thank you. Yeah. Who's fighting the wars? Hopefully yo ass, because we need less.
Well, the thing I was wanting to bring up with that is essentially, since I recognize that you have such a powerful voice, and AG, you do too. Since you have such a powerful voice, I wanted to do everything that I could to help you with that. Like, I recognize, like, oh, well, shit, I'm part of the patriarchy. Let's at least try to use it for some good.
Yeah, like, I think there's a lot of things. I think there's a lot of things, to think about in regards to all this. People typically come up and think that I, like, hate all, like, cishet men, and I'm like, no, that's not the issue. I just want to build. My goal right now is not peace. My goal right now is not kindness. My goal right now is to build a community of women who are able to, like, women and people who are able to, like, look within themselves and find out whether or not certain ideas can exist in proximity to them. Because I think a lot of the time what happens in these movements is that people don't realize how much they take away from things, especially when it feels good to be included in certain movements. But yeah, that's just where I'm at right now.
Oh my gosh, I just had a realization too. Fuck. So I used to work for a catalog company as customer service in a call center. Looking back on it now, oh my god, the amount of misogyny in there. Even though the majority of the staff were women.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of internalized stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it is genuinely not just a man problem anymore. Like that's why, like, it kind of hurts, because even if we are able to, like, and say, like, if we were to, like, end misogyny, there will still be a lot of women that will just.
I will gladly go with the ship if it's needed.
Look, and I don't want people to think that I, like, want people to, like for, like, all whitey people to like fucking unalive, right? But it's a matter of, like, it's a matter of understanding their place in all this. I think that's a really fucking important thing, and that's been the conversation for a long time these days, is people understanding their place in these movements and what it actually means for them to interact.
Somebody just dropped their number in the comments.
Yeah, I don't know whose number that was. Definitely wasn't my ass.
Wasn't mine.
My number is the number 4.
Okay. Mine is 8.
Mine's 911, so.
Damn.
Oh.
But yeah, like, I think that's just really important, and yeah, that's all I really have to say. Like, it's just important to, like, to just know where you stand in these movements. And I know, like, I feel like what people need to understand. Oh, Royal, thank you so much. I think what people need to understand right now is that, like, I understand that people really, 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 really need people right now. People need to feel involved, and they need to feel important, and that they're cared about. But I think it's even more important for them to, like, acknowledge that, like, it is going to be a very long time until they're able to, like, feel the comfortability, right? Because, like, I think how do I say this? I think right now, I'm going to say it like this. I think right now, specifically like YT people, like they want to feel involved, just like anyone else. They seek love, they seek acceptance, and a lot of time this acceptance that they seek is typically going to be in these leftist spaces. These leftist spaces are typically black and brown spaces, but they really have to grapple with the fact that these spaces cannot work in proximity to them. These spaces can very quickly become no longer safe in proximity to them. And I think, like, obviously that's a really difficult thing to grapple with as a YT person. But I think it's just something that they're going to have to take on the fucking chin. I think there are going to be things that they're going to need to get used to, at least for now, not being involved in. And I know it hurts. Like, it definitely, like, I would think about it myself. Like, I have fucking BPD. Like, I get how it feels to feel like left out, and not loved and not have a sense of like group. Right. But I think right now that's the main thing that they need to understand. That's what the conversation's been about, like amongst a lot of other black people right now. It's just getting them to understand, like, right now is not, it's just not the place for you to be involved, because we cannot be on the same side. If that makes sense, I don't know.
Honestly, and I'm very, very sorry, I spaced the fuck out.
I did too, to be honest. Can't believe you did that. I can't believe that's actually racist. You're canceled. Okay.
Oh no.
You're actually, matter of fact, yeah, everyone block them. No, just kidding. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to deal with. And it hurts. Like, it hurts a lot of people. But a lot of people are in rage right now.
With the election, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, I wasn't even mad at like conservatives. They or like Republicans. Excuse me, like I think they did their big one. And like it literally was like Democrats and leftists who just like didn't go to the fucking polls. And the fact that like people people are just, I don't know. It's so much. It's genuinely so much. I don't know where to start to have it be like cohesive enough. Like I can't. Like I don't even know where to start. I have so many fucking critiques of all this shit, and it makes me so angry. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go cry into my pillow. Right?
I hope you don't.
And I'm gonna go try, and that's the type of time and we're gonna be on. Yeah. Yeah.
I would like to say something pertaining to the past election, if that's fine.
Like the past election or the recent election?
Recent.
Ah, yeah.
So, a lot of people are still hurting. It is a grieving process. It's going to hurt for a while. But as soon as we hit next year, we need to get our asses in gear.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to start building communities, very strong communities.
Not to mention...
I think right now... Sorry, Carl. I just want to say this. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry. Communities mean the most right now. Like, I think like we as people need to acknowledge that, like, we cannot rely on politicians in these elections to, like, dictate our safety. But go ahead.
So, I've said this before, and I think it still rings true. Kind of like bitch McConnell.
Damn.
We need to outlive this fucking Cheeto. Am I wrong?
I love that. That's fucking funny. But yeah, I think I agree with you, Carl. Like I think we really need to start building communities. I think that's going to be the biggest thing, is that we build communities. We build these different types of like coalitions. I think that's what we need more than anything right now. I think I think people need to find people that they really trust right now. And hold on to them for their life.
Than in Discord communities. We got 2 servers.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing, truly. I think it's a really beautiful thing. I think.
Oh, Johnny.
I think we're.
Johnny!
Oh.
Hey, you guys look hot. How's it going?
Oh my goodness.
You look hot.
Can't even see you.
I mean, I'm a furry.
Wait, my camera's not on, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I know that no matter what you look hot, so.
Stop.
It's your PFP.
Stop it.
Oh, you got your. Did you get your main back?
Oh yeah, we're vibing.
Bro, I got fucking banned. They took me down in 5 minutes. Oh, they done got
Yeah,
my
I was
ass.
literally watching you, and it just fucking. It dropped.
I wonder what it was for though. I'll ask my agency. Cause it was too quick to be what I had just said. It was too quick.
I mean, it was really like 5 minutes, and then they just.
It was genuinely 5 minutes.
Oof.
It was way too quick. I think what was happening was I was about to get, because that was the second live I did. I think I was about to get banned from the first live. Usually when I get banned that quick, it's usually because of the first live.
Mm.
But it's all right. Honestly, again, this might be a problem, but like there's sometimes when I get banned and I'm like, oh thank God, I get like that feeling of like, oh, I have an excuse to just like fuck off for a week, like it feels so good to like not have to worry about anything for like 3 days. Also, I'm sick, so I probably was gonna stream for 3 days anyway. So.
Oh, how are you feeling? I said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that you push through, whether it be illness or what you just dealt with regarding the loss in family, I mean, you're just so inspiring with it. The strength is beyond inspirational. How are you holding up regarding
I think
that?
I'm sick because I'm grieving. Because usually whenever I get really sad, I get really sick.
Gotcha.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but that's just the way it is. But yeah, like usually I usually just get like fucking sick as a dog
what is
whenever.
a woman comment.
Girl, anyway. So yeah, I usually get so sick whenever stuff like this happens.
Yeah, it's probably your biggest nerve.
Yeah, it's like your nervous is the air. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I don't know. Like I'm okay. Like I don't know. I have a really weird thing. That's why dissociation is such a stupid, weird, funny thing. Where like, in terms of everything else, I'm cool. Like I'm fine, completely fine. And then there's like other parts of my life where I just can't return to, because it hurts so much. And I still am not entirely sure how to deal with that.
Right.
Because it's a very weird feeling because my brain just separates things and I feel like they should be together and they're not. And then that causes a lot of stress as well.
Right.
Oh yeah, for anyone asking in the chat, my fucking my godfather passed away. But yeah, I remember the last time I spoke to him. The main thing I'm gonna make, because he lived a long life. Like I'm not sad. I'm not sad that he's gone, because bro's in like his fucking 90s. He was ready to get the fuck up out of here, But like he still like watched me grow up and shit. Like we have the same birthday, and so every November 5th he'll call me same time, and he's been doing it ever since I was a baby. And the main thing that's been fucking with me is like getting used to like not looking forward to that every year, because we had this whole ritual where we would tell each other about all the things we did that year.
Oh.
And that was kind of like our thing.
And that's a beautiful tradition. But now, you know what? First off, may his memory be a blessing. And then second point being, now it's on you to continue that tradition with...
I wonder if I'm in his will. He was going to give me his car.
Oh, my God. I was, She went right into the important question.
I probably am in his will.
I'm like, you need to carry down his tradition.
I just now thought of that. That hadn't crossed my mind beforehand. Like,
what kind of car?
Well, you got to get your license first.
Yeah, but like he probably still had me in the will, Like that genuinely hadn't crossed my fucking mind for a second. That's funny as fuck. I don't really care about a will though, because but like I'm gonna miss him a lot. He was I don't even know how to describe him. He was just a funny fucking dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was just a freaky guy. And I feel so stupid and problematic when I say this, but like I feel like all of us all have that one old person in your life that
Santa
is like,
Claus.
bro, you're gonna get canceled.
Oh.
Like it's like
Wait, what?
we all have like those like super old people, you know, that are just like
Oh, where they say the most
problematic as shit.
Oh, no,
He was
I
one of
hear
those
that.
people where we're like, oh, brother Ramsey, his mind's going. We're like when people get older and they just have no fucking shame. He was approaching that age.
I used
But yeah,
to.
the guy. Now that the more that I think about it, he was kind of an asshole. But that's probably why I loved him so much.
I knew a lovely woman named Ethel, and we used to do brunch every weekend.
Ethel, you know she was a baddie.
Well, no, she was a baddie. She was about 80 years young, and we would celebrate every weekend with a little brunch. And I would take her out because she, didn't have family in the area. But my goodness, this woman had no filter. It didn't matter who walked by; she was insulting them. It didn't matter. I mean, listen, and she thought she was being quiet, but she would lean over to me and be like, "Did you see his haircut? That's awful." And I'm like, "Oh no, you're so loud." So we did a brunch.
That's fucking me because I'm a barber. It's me like everywhere I go.
God.
By the way, I just helped Ian cut their hair. It was so hard. I cut Ian's hair through Sam's hands through the phone.
It did come out really good though. It looks pretty
How'd
good.
that go?
It was fucking
It came out
hard.
really well.
Like, and then
But
I
it
feel
came
bad
out
for
well,
Sam
though.
because I'm sure Sam cried.
So technically, do you get credit for that haircut, or does Sam?
I would say Sam, but like, because Sam did it, but Sam couldn't have done it without me.
Oh
But,
damn, flex.
But I mean, Sam did a really good job.
Gotcha.
No, sounds good at what she
I
does.
didn't know that you do hair. I mean, that's amazing. I wish I knew how to do hair. I'd save so much money.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
right?
I can teach you, Johnny. I can teach you.
I thought I had these. I'm gagged.
Yeah, I'm a barber, so I only cut men's hair, and women that have short hair.
I just, personally, oh my god, I blew out my hair the other night. Oh, I loved it. I didn't realize.
I've been
I
liking
wear
the way you've been
wigs.
styling your hair, especially
Yeah,
with the
I've just-
bandana. I
I've
love
just-
bandanas.
Oh, thank you. I've just been kind of like, letting it breathe for a while. Like, I have to do that every once in a while.
Mhm.
And like I didn't realize how much it grew. 'Cause, like
But
looking
who's
at
blowing out
long-
the back though? Tina asked, "Who's blowing out your back?"
Oh Jesus.
Which one of us?
Whoa! First of all, Johnny, definitely not your ass. Okay, let's actually get that clear. No, like my hair grew so much. It grew so much. Like I have a whole.
Don't you have
my hair's
four?
longer than Nora Smith's.
Is it 4C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4C.
What does
My hair's
that
4C.
mean?
It's just like the
Thick.
thickness and curl
Thick.
pattern of your hair.
Oh, gotcha. I love
Yeah.
your natural
4C is
hair
like
though.
the thickest your hair can be.
I was gonna say you. By the way, my conditioner here, which is hilarious, but my conditioner that I use is for 4C hair.
What
but
is
it's
it?
just
Don't say me out. Don't say me out. Don't say me out. Don't say me out.
Don't what?
Don't say my L. What is it? What brand is it?
Don't say what?
No, just tell me what brand it is.
I'm trying to remember what brand it is. Because I get it at the beauty supply store on like for cheap as fuck.
Uh oh.
Are you talking? What is it bad?
It depends.
Why?
Tell me what it is.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
Tell me what it is.
Okay, tell me what brand you think it is.
Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what it is, and I'll tell you what it is.
It's not Miel.
Okay, then it's probably you're probably fine. Is it Cantu?
I don't know. Let me look up conditioner. It's all natural.
Tell me.
Okay, hold on.
All natural? Oh.
Hold on. It's
Well, there's a black brand called that, so I guess not. Okay, go.
Hold on. God, I have to like fucking take my fucking phone. Hold on. Or I'll ask my girlfriend what it's called. Because I can't go.
Too bad, Jones, and she do what I say so. Sorry.
I think it's She Moisture. I don't know. Shay, whatever.
She?
I'm sorry. I got 4 hours of sleep. I don't fucking know how to read. I don't know how to read.
Hello. That's fucking funny.
I think
it's
so.
Shea Moisture.
Shea Moisture?
Oh, we're talking about conditioner.
It's Shea.
It's
like shea butter.
Shea Moisture?
Shea Moisture? I think it's Shea.
It's Shea?
Shea Moisture?
Wait, I thought it was shea because like shea butter.
Shea?
I was about to say, like,
God,
oh wait,
I'm so
Shea
fucking
Moisture,
white.
isn't that your girlfriend?
I thought it was
AG?
Shea. No, get the fuck.
But she ate me out.
Oh my gosh. And on Holy Sunday.
Quiet. No, I am. Oh my god, I feel fucking horrible, dude.
By the way, the link in my Discord is fixed now, so y'all can actually join my Discord link, so it
Two
doesn't
bad
fucking
holes.
expire. And if
Yeah,
you're
I feel
not
like-
following anybody on the panel, what are you doing? If you don't follow Johnny or fucking Tashika or Kara, what are you doing?
I feel like
Especially.
poo-poos and wee-wees.
Yeah,
I don't know how you
going
fucking went
back
live today
tomorrow.
being as sick as you are and with what you're going through.
Because I knew I was gonna be bored, and I also was kind of sad. I was just fucking sad all day.
But see,
cried.
that's what I'm
and I was
saying.
Like, I don't feel like crying anymore.
Yeah, I use this to distract myself. Plus, I was like laying in bed and I was watching Miss Andrew, and I was like, you know what?
I want to do that.
I'll be
do that,
so
yeah.
honest. I'm using all of you right now. I mean, I'm supposed to be at the gym, but I cannot get myself to go to the gym. So I'm using this as like a distraction to like.
You see,
what's
guys,
the word?
it's
not
all
distraction.
men.
What's the word? Procrastinate.
Yes,
I'm trying to
yes.
procrastinate.
Procrastination is such
because I know when I get up,
pain.
I gotta go. But there's people in the gym right now, and I don't like going when there's people in there.
Me neither. I feel that.
Yeah, I always buy gym memberships that have like private
I
rooms
never
that you
fucking
can go
use them.
into.
I never fucking use my shit.
Oh,
I
that
never
sounds
use a
so.
gym membership.
What kind of is it? Like a private gym, or are they like? Can you? Do
No,
that,
so like they'll have like yoga rooms that are like empty, and I'll just bring in like now if you have to use the machines, obviously you're gonna be in front of people. But like if you're gonna do like reps, like dumbbell reps and stuff like that, I want to be like I'm not trying to be judged for my form when I'm like learning. You know what I mean?
No, see, totally. No matter what gym I go
I like
into,
Planet Fitness.
I'm like very competitive. So it's not other
Competitive?
people
Who you
are the
competing
problem.
with?
But that's my issue, right? I have no right competing with these people, and yet my first.
You'll be like, they're doing
instinct-
another rep. I'm gonna do another rep too. Like that's
yes,
sick,
exactly.
that's
Even
sick
to the
work,
point
Johnny.
where I destroyed my wrist the one time because it couldn't stop. To
Oh,
be clear,
no.
I don't not like working out in the gym when people are there because of them. It's because of
You're
me. I am
afraiding
the
me.
problem. I am the issue.
You're afraiding me right now.
Yeah, I usually like you know what I would do, Johnny? I would go to the gym right when it opened. So I would wake up at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I usually
in the
go really
morning.
late at night.
I would go like right when it opened because nobody would be there.
Oh, well, see, that's why. Well, first off, I should do that instead of going this late at night because that's exactly why I go at this late so that nobody's there. But if they're first open, that's probably a better idea.
I usually I
But-
go like really late at night, like at 12 a.m. Because it helps me
Yeah,
sleep.
that's what I do.
Yeah, I would go. I'm an early bird, so I always wake up early anyways. But I would wake up, and also it's good to start your morning that way. Like you get up, do your fucking routine, and then like you're done with the gym for the day. But I don't know. And it also just gives you like adrenaline, and you're kind of like up.
I got into the habit of so normally I would just park my car in like the local parking lot, next to my building, and I decided that I'm going to park it on the road going forward, and I've been doing it for like a week because if I park it outside on the street and it's not moved by 5 a.m., I get like a $50 ticket. So I'm like, you can either wake up and move the car, or you pay $50. So it's been god awful, but trying to get better at being an early bird. So that's my motivation, I guess.
I just blacked out with what you just said.
No,
I mean,
relatable.
I'm so sorry. I just totally checked out, and all I heard was the end of what you said, and I was like, I should have been listening.
It's 10:30 on the East Coast. You're good.
It's 9:30 here.
What state are you from?
Texas.
Texas, gotcha.
It's fucking horrible out here.
Carl, what state are you from?
I'm from a constant state of misery.
Oh, wow.
I love Missouri though. It's so pretty.
Am I wrong?
Caro, I love Missouri though because when I went down there, I went with my grandma and we played golf, and she was drunk the entire time, and
Oh gosh.
it was hilarious. But all the golf courses down there were fucking stunning, and I just was like, smoking some tree, and that's it. And I just was high as fuck, like sitting there. I don't even know if I could say any of this shit on TikTok, but whatever. And I was just like driving a golf cart around all these like various fucking different golf courses, and it was fucking fantastic.
Well, yeah, the scenery's nice, but that's about it.
Well, you guys also, it's legal.
Climate.
Oh yeah, I don't know the political climate, but I mean, my fucking Texas is fucking awful. They just put a bounty on any in Odessa, Texas. They put a bounty on any transgender individual that uses the bathroom.
Which is so dumb.
How you gonna find that?
$10,000.
I don't get how they find that though. How do you are they doing genital checks?
What they're gonna do is it's just gonna go against trans women.
Yeah, but like, how are they gonna know though?
It's just gonna be people that are pissed. They get angry. Like it's just fucking crazy. Like it's like I don't even understand. I really don't. And they're like you would think that they would stop the law, you would create a law for men not to go into the women's bathroom originally because men have been doing that and like assaulting women in the bathroom. But now
this just sounds like a waste of taxpayer money.
Yeah,
this is sounding like such a waste of taxpayer dollars because it's like, okay, so like a
bounty, like it's the Wild West,
person who is a person who is like female but has like PCOS, right? Looks like a male, access testosterone. What are you gonna do? You're gonna genital check them? All right, that's just breaking the fucking law.
I did get a restriction.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna take a fucking wow. You're gonna take a fucking test. You're gonna make them.
I got 2 restrictions.
What kind of genes they have? Yeah, you can.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, they caught me real quick with that shit. I said that shit and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have said any of that.
All right, I'm gonna keep procrastinating. Thank you guys for letting me procrastinate
Absolutely.
here. I appreciate it.
Take it easy,
See
Johnny.
you later. And Tashika, I hope that you start feeling a little bit better soon.
Yeah, I'm not like sad. I just cry every night.
No, but I mean, like with the the sickness too.
Oh yeah. Y'all people. When I tell people that I cry, oh fuck, what the fuck? Anyway, when I tell people that I cry before I go to sleep, they think that means I'm like sad. Nah.
It actually sounds kind of healthy.
Nah. I just let one out.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end the live before I get bananas.
Bye, folks.
All right. Bye, Johnny. Y'all take care. Also, the Discord link is fixed, so you should join my Discord. That's in the link in the bio. If you're not following Tashika, I don't fucking know what you're doing. If you're not following Karo, I don't know what you're doing. Obviously, if you don't know Tashika, then I really don't know what you're doing. But I'm gonna slightly kind of change this topic so that it's more understandable. I have a one in mind that I think would be a lot more fun. Just so I don't get stupid men up here. But I have an idea that I'm gonna copy somebody else that I really like to watch. That he does this another topic. But if you join my Discord, you'll probably get a sneak peek of what I'm gonna do. And that's the only other topic I'll probably do. I did abortion, but nobody does abortion better than like Tashika, and that's it.
May I do a sign out?
What?
May I do a sign out?
What does that mean?
Sign off.
Oh yeah.
Sign off. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Caro. You just watched It's All Men, and you are watching the AG channel.
Fucking period. Okay, everybody take care. Good night.
I'm gonna start doing that. That's stolen now. That's trademark.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna start doing that after every single one of my life. That's fucking hilarious.
That is so fucking funny. I needed that. All right, everybody take care and brush your hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Roblox.